Making Cavill this guy again. Boo! All right. Hello and welcome to another episode of With Enough Prep Time. I'm your host, the Nerd Man, and today it's fucking Halloween, man. Happy Halloween. So we're gonna be discussing the most horrifying thing in the world at the moment, the MCU. No, there's much more horrifying things going on in the world at the moment. That was not even a clever joke. But we will be discussing the Eternals reviews and what's going on with that. I believe it's the first MCU movie to get a rotten grade. So we're going to be discussing, are serious comic book movies under attack by critics, or serious comic book TV shows under attack by critics? That's one of the things we'll be discussing today. And then we're going to be ranking the best of the best horror movies, ranked horror and slash horror thriller movies, right? And we're going to be ranking that. Yeah. So I'm here today with the film elitist. How are you doing today, buddy? I shouldn't. Yeah. How are you doing?
Pretty good, man. How have you been?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. You know, we've all got our issues at the moment, but generally speaking, I'm good. Um, I'm just trying to finish off. Do me a favor.
What's up?
Can you pull up the Eternals?
Already got it.
Good. Rotten Tomatoes. And I think maybe we can read through some of the reviews.
All right.
As well. So, let me ask you this, and I'm going to ask you to go on for a little bit. What are your expectations of the Eternals and why? And now that it's got such bad reviews, what do you think?
Well, I had a bad feeling about it from the jump. I told you that because you really liked the trailer. Something about it just gave me that feeling that it was one of those films that was visually beautiful and like epic in like landscape and stuff, but kind of lacking a spirit or a soul. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt like I wasn't going to care about any of these characters, and it was just going to be a pretty movie. And now that I'm hearing the reviews, it seems like that's exactly what it is. I don't want to still go too much confirmation bias because you can't judge anything till you see it, but I'm definitely concerned.
Yeah, so you're definitely concerned about it.
Yes, absolutely.
But now you've seen the reviews, and given your relationship with Rotten Tomato reviews, what do you think of it in terms of that?
I mean, I don't know. I don't put all the onus on the critics. You know, like there's been movies that critics have hated that I've loved, but the specific way they're describing it and what I was already feeling makes me very concerned that it's not going to be a good film.
Okay, AMBW, what's up, man?
What's up? Dude, I'm ready for this Eternals bashing. Let's go, dude.
all right. So go on. You could start up, warm up the drums for us, man. I'm just doing something right now. So,
Dude, listen, everybody. Like, I woke up with the biggest smile on my face when I hopped on the internet this morning. I was like, Eternals dropped to 59%. Holy shit! And then I was like, that is like music to my ears, dude, because they hired the most pretentious director out there, who somehow won an Oscar, unjustly so, for her boring ass movie No Man Land. Like, what did you expect? And then not only that, you hired her to direct a movie about a bunch of characters that nobody gives a shit about. Just like Fomalita said, nobody really cares about these characters. I don't care about them. And I mean, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's basically it.
So, all right. Here's my thing. I kind of, in fact, talk for one more moment. I'm just setting up something quickly. Just talk for one more moment, and then I'm gonna
So Film Elitist, do you think Eternals will like quote unquote like disappoint at the box office?
Yes. Yeah, I do.
Right. Yeah, because I
Yeah,
was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking that this morning too. I was like 59%. That's pretty bad. I don't think it'll outright bomb, but I don't think it'll make as much money as like say like maybe not even as much as like Ant-Man did.
Well,
So
I think yeah, especially if people go see it and then word of mouth is as bad as the critics are saying, then it's really not going to do well because
yeah.
they're
I
making
think
it sound
it's.
like it's
I think
it's
it's.
especially egregious.
Yeah, Superwise. I think it's actually gone rotten now. So if I think I have 18. What are you laughing at, man? You're always fucking laughing at some
59 is rotten, man.
BW. Oh, it's 60. Oh, it's 60. It's gone up again.
Oh
It's
man.
gone up. Yeah, it was rotten before. But here's my thing. Like, I'm sorry. I liked fucking BVS, and I don't think it deserves. Even if I don't, you know, if even if I don't necessarily think that it's a great movie, I don't believe it deserves 26%. That's like fucking complete and utter unwatchable garbage. I know Film Elitist, you feel different, and AMBW is probably more my gradation of thought there. But I just feel like, I'm sorry, I'm probably going to like this movie given the Rotten Tomatoes score because, um, other than it being, unfortunately, because it's an MCU movie, and I'm not like necessary. I feel a lot of MCU movies should have been maybe at 59%, or I don't think any have been so bad that they should be like in the 27 or 20s or something like that. No, I don't. Even Ant-Man, that I'm not a particularly big fan of that. I don't think it deserves like 20 something percent. I'd put it at about 62, something like that. Like, if I was going to say like a percentage for the movie, um given everyone's tastes in movies, if they're being objective about it, I'd give Ant-Man about that. But I look at the trend, right, of these movies, and with BVS, I was like, okay, fine. There's some serious major flaws with this movie. But then I just kept seeing this trend. Every time there's a serious comic book movie, a movie that takes the material a little bit seriously, ever since basically the MCU, went into Avengers mode, basically, like from the what do they call them again? Is it they're different phases, so phase 2. Ever since then, it's like serious comic book movies have been under attack. I'm sorry, like the Joker, Jupiter's Legacy. These are good things. Like that, I don't see why they've got the kind of grades that they do on Rotten Tomatoes. There's other ones I can't think of off the top of my head, but it just seems like because it's serious, because it doesn't have those jokes to keep people, like, even if you maybe aren't into the story that much, you still can get on with it because there's some humor, like keeping you afloat. Like if the movie doesn't have that, then it becomes divisive and it gets lower marks. So, what do you guys make of my analysis?
AMBW.
Oh, sorry. I think you're right, man. I mean, first of all, 26% or whatever on BVS is insane. That movie does not deserve that bad. It's actually a good movie, but no.
Same with
I think
Justice League as well. I got like
yeah,
70 something percent on Rotten
right.
Tomatoes. The Zack Snyder's one.
But here's the thing too. It's like everyone, like you said, is comparing, Eternals to like a DC movie, and so I don't know if that's why they're bashing it or whatever, but like I have to say this too, dude. Like compared to the DCEU movies, Eternal looks like a piece of shit. Just in general, it looks
Sure,
like a piece of shit. I don't care.
sure.
I here's the thing. I will go see it, but I'm not gonna support it because it just
You've got
I
a
just
thing
want to.
against this movie, bro.
I,
You're
dude,
not
like
having it with this movie.
Bro, they could have chosen to do any other kind of movie. They could have made Fantastic Four, X-Men instead, but they made the Eternals. Like, why? Like, what was going through their head? You know?
Well, I think they're trying to expand their universe, into some celestial kind of shit. I don't know. They should have just made the X-Men. Honestly, I think they should have rebooted after Endgame. I
Yeah.
think it's got way too messy. Now they're trying to juggle all of these like fucking things. They should have just done the Black Widow movie and fucking rebooted. I'm sorry. Like, and then or set up an X-Men universe. Take a break from the MCU. Set up an X-Men universe, and then have an X-Men versus Avengers movie where it's like the actual the new X-Men that they have versus bring back Tony Stark, bring back Captain America, bring back the original core team, and have them versus the X-Men. That would have been what I would have thought like superhero shit that I want to see. The Eternals, Ant-Man, Antomania, or whatever the fuck it is. What is it called? Antomania? What's the
Quantumania?
Quantumania.
Oh, Quantumania. Oh, okay, yeah. Or Love and Thunder. I mean, what the fuck are we doing here?
Dude, Love and Thunder. Fuck that movie. Oh my god, dude.
Like, what the fuck are we doing here? I can't believe people are co-signing this shit. It's like just the titles alone. Wakanda Forever. It's like they don't even have Black Panther in a fucking Black Panther movie.
Wait,
the Marvel.
yeah.
Everyone wanted to see that, right?
Wait, so I have a quick question, and never mind. This is especially for you, since you're like a big DC guy. Like, do you think that like Chloe Zhao will jump ship to DC after this bombs? Like after all this reception and after the movies come out, do you think that like DC will offer her, a job there and she'll take it instead?
No. Really? Why?
I
Why
mean,
would they
come
offer
on.
a job if it bombs?
Well,
Unless
because
it's
like, yeah, because like everyone's saying like it's more of like a DC movie than like anything, and like considering this is like Marvel's probably most likely it's gonna end up being their worst reviewed movie. Like, do you think
Do
it'll
you
like
think
backfire
it
on them?
really is going to be? Because I can't see how after anyone saw Shang-Chi, that Shang-Chi should have been at this level.
What?
Honestly, I'm not joking. Like Shang-Chi should have been 60%. Look up Shang-Chi for me, please,
Oh my god.
film elitist. Look up the Rotten Tomato score in Shang-Chi. Because
Yeah.
that movie's bullshit. I mean, like,
No, dude, the third act is
not
bullshit.
pure bullshit, but it's not that great. Like the middle act, all of the stuff. Look, 92%, 98. Come on, bro. How is that 92%? This is
Yeah,
garbage.
that's way too high.
It should be. I'll give you 70. I'll give you 70 for that movie. 70%, but no way that high. So are you trying to tell me I can't imagine in my worst fucking whatever? I haven't seen Chloe Zhao's movie, but I know there was a few movies that should have won that I saw that were brilliant movies that year that should have won Oscars. Unless it was, well, I think even Minari came out the same year that as Chloe Zhao's. It was the same Oscars, right? Minari. That
Yeah,
movie's
it did.
excellent.
Yeah, that should
That
have
movie
won.
is fucking. That should either that should have won or they didn't even fucking nominate One Night in Miami,
Oh yeah,
which is
that was great.
crazy good. So I don't know. I've heard bad things about her movie. That being said, I can't imagine her movie is as bad as Ant-Man or fucking. Can we look up Ant-Man? How much did Ant-Man get on Rotten Tomatoes?
Yeah.
I can't believe it's as bad as Shang-Chi or Ant-Man.
So it's
Two even got a good
83%.
score. Yeah, Ant-Man
80.
2. And all right, everyone, some people might say Ant-Man is good. Maybe it's their cup of tea. Look up Ant-Man 2.
I mean, dude,
If
like,
Ant-Man 2 is in the 80s, then fuck this site.
Dude, is anyone? No one is surprised that Eternals is bombing.
87.
80 fucking
Holy
7
shit!
for Ant-Man 2.
Dude, look. I've been saying this. I've been saying this for a long time about these movies and stuff, and it's not just the MCU. It's a lot of certain types of films in general on this site. Mainly, MCU has gotten away with this type of just fun, poppy type of movie, kind of like a Transformers movie, but better. MCU movies,
exactly.
The style. I'm not saying they are Transformers movies, but if we go off how the Transformers movies been trying to pull people into the seats, the MCU took that and they made it
they improved the formula of Transformers.
It's like something more worthwhile to watch.
Right. Yeah. They're not as bad.
But look, this is my thing with this whole Eternals thing, right? I am not. I like this, and I'm against this at the same time. I like the fact that it is kind of low, simply because I was looking at all these MC movies. I'm like, these movies cannot be this many good scores back to back. Like, there's got to be some point where like one movie has to be like, okay, kind of low, because it's like when you listen to a music album, right? Each song is not going to be no back to back fucking banger. Now, if especially if it's an album of an artist they've been around for a while, every song is gonna be a back to back fucking banger. If someone listened to an album and told me every single song is like a fucking 90%, you're fucking lying to me. I know you may believe that, but let's be real, it is not. One of these movies at some point had to have dropped, and this one did. Now, if they're saying if they're giving it this grade because it seems like a DC film or like a Zack Snyder
serious film, because it doesn't have the seriousness, it doesn't have the jokes, all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good. I don't think that's a good reason to drop the grade, because it's a different type of film trying to do something different. Now, look, AMBW said earlier, I'm kind of with him too. I don't give a fuck about this film either. There's only 2 characters in this movie that I care about, that I'm interested in. Well, 3: Icarus, Angelina Jolie's character, and Salma Hayek's character Ajax. The Superman guy, Salma Hayek because of her big fucking boobies, and Athena because she looks like she's doing some tight stuff. Angelina Jolie, she looks cool. I only care about 3 people from this marketing. Really only care about the Superman, basically the Superman ripoff. That's all I care about.
Right.
I don't care about enough. But when
I want to see how they do the speedster, because I think that some of the scenes I saw of how they were using the speedster power. So I'm kind of curious about that.
Nerman, looks like you're going
to. What did Venom 2 get? What did Venom 2 get on Rotten Tomatoes?
Probably at 80-something%. Yeah, that movie was trash. Like, look.
Yeah.
61? Holy shit.
84% liked it, though. Audience.
Don't listen to the audience. They only liked it because of the ending.
True. I haven't got through the whole movie, so I can't really say it. I haven't even got to the point where he turns into Carnage. I'm waiting for a good copy online.
Man, film leaders can probably back me up. You don't need to watch the movie. Just watch the post-credit scene, and that's all you need.
Yeah, it was atrocious.
That's the only thing that matters from that movie, is the post-credit scene. And we're not lying. We're not saying it like, how
can we put this Tom Hardy is the greatest fucking bullshit to bed now? Because he's been weak for a minute, bro.
Yeah, he sold up.
I'm just not because of Tom Hardy. It's just because the writing is as bad and atrocious in the movie. There's literally a scene in the movie where like Carnage uses.
I watched few reviews of Eternals, and they said Eternals does not feel like an MCU movie. That's a good thing for me.
That's a good thing. That should be a good thing. We want stuff to feel different. Like sometimes you want an MCU movie to feel like an MCU movie because you want things to still be familiar. Some movies should still be able to stand out. There's always be some standouts. If everything feels like an MCU movie, then they're not proving the fact that every MCU movie doesn't feel the same.
Do me a favor, one more one. Can you check out Black Widow? What did that get? Because that's a more serious take, and I'm wondering if that got less than most MCU movies.
79,
which is low. That's low for an MCU movie.
91 audience score.
That's pretty high. It's close to an 80. That's pretty high.
To be fair, Black Widow is trash. So
Thor 2 got fucking 64, didn't it?
Yeah, because it's trash.
Yeah. I mean, look. Let's look at one of the reviews. Could you do you mind reading a little bit of one of the like just read like some of these blurbs? What the bad ones
Sure.
are saying.
Where Kubrick
Thanks,
and
man.
Clark Where Kubrick and Clark took seriously the idea that human evolution may be prompted by alien intercession, Eternals makes the whole thing part of some gargantuan, intergalactic eugenics experiment, wrapped in pop philosophy and popcorn authoritarianism.
Huh?
See, this is the kind of bullshit that they were saying with some of the DC movies. I'm telling you.
Representation should be the headline grabber, but instead the conversation around the film will likely focus on how much of a disappointment it is. The
Fair
star-studded
enough.
superhero god origin story is all bland fight sequences, cold flashbacks, and blank faces taking in stunning vistas.
It does sound boring.
This sounds kind of fun, and I wish it were, but with the exception of Kamal Nanjiani, who offers, without question, the only real reason to see the movie, the story takes itself far too seriously for fun or really even logic.
There you go. For fun.
This guy says, a particular dud, and Marvel's worst in years. The mythology is ridiculous, the cast overstuffed, and the action unimpressive.
Ooh.
dude, and you know what? That's always the case in these Marvel movies. Okay, I'm gonna say this too. If it's a Marvel movie and it doesn't have the word Avengers in it, the action is gonna be underwhelming because Marvel always does this. They are notorious for saving all their actual big, decent action sequences for the Avengers movies. That's why.
But also, I'm sorry to say this. It's impressive, but it seems like it's directed by the same person. All the action across the board of MCU movies. Do you agree with that, Elitist? I know you're a fan of some of this stuff, but
I think the big action sequences sometimes. I think the stuff the Russo brothers did looked a little different, though.
you think so?
Yeah.
Not that different, though. Really?
What?
It's all kind of weird,
you get-
defying physics. You know, like lasers shooting at each other, kind of generic action. It's not got an identity of its own. I mean, you could say maybe that hand-to-hand combat between Captain America, let's say, and some other characters was a little bit good. Like, but it's nothing I haven't seen done way better in just your normal action movie.
Wait,
Because
you talking about the big third final act set pieces? You wanna know what
I'm talking about the hand-to-hand combat he had with, like, say, Winter Soldier, right?
Oh,
like
so you're talking about specific fight scenes, like
Yeah.
which fight scene you talking about? Like at the end, the middle, like
actually, one of the best action scenes I've seen in terms of telling a story while having an interesting novel kind of action set piece in an MCU movie is from the Russo brothers, and that was when Nick Fury was running away from the Winter Soldier, right, in the car.
Mm-hmm.
I like that because it seemed like it was directed specifically by the Russos.
Hey,
That's why I like it.
Nerd Ben.
Yep.
I got to read this one, bro.
Okay.
I like this. It's ugly, charisma-free, dour, overlong, exposition-heavy, patronizing, and worst of all, it has none of the heart even fainted at by the least successful films within the MCU canon.
Wow. Nick Johnson.
Well, I wouldn't say the movie looks ugly. That's the thing.
Click on Nick Johnson. Let's see what his general views are.
See, and that's the thing too. You always got to check these people back records, their back catalog.
He gave Dune 83%.
Do you know what? I'm mixed on Dune. I don't know what I'd give it. I'm telling you, all right now, I don't know what I'd give Dune. I'd give it maybe a 67%.
He gave Venom Let There Be Carnage a 61%. At least this person is not completely insane. He's not insane. I haven't seen.
He isn't insane. No Time to Die. He's given 83%. I haven't finished that yet, but I liked what I saw.
I mean, but he's giving all the right movies that I know that are bad. They're good. The grades they deserve. So I wonder how much he gave BBS.
He gave Shang-Chi 92.
See, that's bullshit. That's complete fucking bullshit.
So
wait, no. Shang-Chi is 92. He gave Shang-Chi rotten.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We need to go back up. We've been
looking at the wrong grades. Oh shit.
Yep.
So he gave Shang-Chi rotten. Okay, I like this Brian guy. So Halloween Kills, he gave a good score to Halloween Kills. He did give a good score to Dune. The French Dispatch, which I liked. I saw that recently. That's really it's not the greatest Wes Anderson movie, but it's pretty good. Have you seen it, Film Elias? Because I know your brother loves it.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Beyond the Infinite, 2 minutes. I don't know what that is. Venom he gave it a good score. Venom Let There Be Carnage. And No Time to Die, good score. Go down. Sorry, I don't mean to. Please.
No worries.
Zack Snyder Justice League.
Dude, Wes Anderson.
I want to know what he gave Zack Snyder's Justice. That's what we all want to know. This will be the settling thing.
He gave it a fresh.
He gave Wonder Woman a fresh or that a fresh. Then I'm happy with him. Black Widow. What did he give? He gave rotten to Black Widow. Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't think this brother likes MCU, bro.
Yeah, he's a child. He's cut from your guy's cloth.
This brother does not like MCU.
He's a soldier in the army.
No.
You need to get him on the show, man. I need to call these people. Anyway,
now this is a brother that knows what's up. When did he get Zack Snyder Justice League, though?
But does he just hate all?
Let's see that.
Because he gave Carnage a good score, and every MCU movie so far he's given a bad score. So it's not against Superman.
Yeah, and that's crazy because Carnage is like a Venom.
Wonder Woman 1984. You rightly gave,
but it's a bad way to do an MCU movie, you know.
He gave One Night in Miami a good score. I'm liking this guy still. So yeah, I mean, in general. Oh wait, we need to find his Zack Snyder's Justice League. It's going to be on the. It should be up, shouldn't it? Because Wonder Woman 1984 came out. No, it came out before.
After.
So it's one. It should be one page next.
It came out before.
Yeah, 184 came out for Zack Snyder Justice League.
Yeah, so it should be one page. Unless he just didn't even watch it. It's like 4 hours. Fuck.
He gave Extraction a good grade. He gave The Five Bloods that movie.
The Five Bloods is overrated, man. I mean, if you're a Spike Lee fan, that's one of his worst movies.
Okay, yeah, dude,
that shit is overhyped.
Bro, yeah, I agree with you guys.
Oh, sorry.
Go on, AMBW.
No, sorry, no, yeah, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I was gonna say, like, Delroy Lindo, dude, he gave a masterful performance in that movie, dude. In The Five Bloods, Delroy Lindo was outstanding in that movie, dude. He got robbed of he should have won the Oscar. He should have won the Oscar. He wasn't even nominated, dude. He was great, dude.
But it was so weird when they went back into the past and they were the same age. I just didn't get that. They were the same age, and fucking what's his name was like. I still haven't finished the movie, to be fair. Like I've watched 2/3 of it, and I just was like, look, if it's not good by now, then it's a bad movie. I'm sorry, nothing can save this movie.
That's why I remember when I had the same problem too, because it felt lazy to me that he didn't cast younger people to play the younger selves, and when it's supposed to obviously at the time when they're supposed to be younger, and you just say so the old actors just play your younger selves. It felt lazy.
It's weird.
It technically felt lazy to me.
Yeah,
saying
didn't it
writing
feel
was lazy, but
because it was Chadwick Boseman was right there, and he's in his. You can see how young Chadwick is in comparison. So go on, carry on, man.
yeah, that's all I gotta say about that. I'm not saying the writing of the film is bad, but from a technical standpoint, it felt lazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I don't see Snyder Cut on here.
go one more back if it's not on the next page.
Birdman, he doesn't want to restore the Snyderverse.
Go previous or go forward?
Previous, because the last page is Wonder Woman 84.
The last page was Wonder Woman 84, so Wonder Woman 84 came out before, so it should be on the first page, shouldn't it?
Never mind, I bet you $5 he gave it a rotten grade.
Do you want to bet? Do you want money on that right now? If he hasn't reviewed it, then none of us win. If he has reviewed it, $5 bet.
$5 is do it.
All right, I think he gave it a good grade.
He probably gave it rotten and said, "Do not restore the Snyderverse" in his review.
Come on. Anybody else want some of this action?
He gave the Suicide Squad a fresh.
Oh, now this is a man of culture.
67 is considered fresh.
Yeah, I don't see it on here.
Yeah, it's not on there. He probably just didn't even review it. All right.
He probably.
So yeah, I mean, there's not much more I want to say about the Eternals. I mean, I've made my point. Look at the Joker. Just look up the Joker's score. Again, I think it was 69.
Joker.
If I remember correctly.
Well, because remember, this is the thing with that happened.
68% for the Joker, dude.
Because people was bringing up the Aurora shootings again, and that was kind of hurting the score. Because I swear.
Can you see why they gave the Joker rotten before you go off? Ooh.
Oh, sorry.
That week before.
I'll read it to you real quick.
2 weeks before, people was bringing up the Aurora shooting. And I felt like that was factoring into people's grades of the film when it was grading the movie. Because that Aurora shooting was literally brought up like 2 weeks prior to Joker's release. And I was like, people need to stop connecting the two. And the guy who did the Aurora shooting for The Dark Knight wasn't even dressed up as Joker.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to hear some of these reviews?
Yeah. Could you share the screen or you don't want to?
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks, man. It's just it looks visually better, so they can follow you. I agree with you that they were like that's why they had an agenda against it even before it came out. Like they didn't like it because of the Aurora things.
Well, this is an insightful review here. It's a disappointing film only because it could have been so much better.
I think this person wanted more. This person was probably the same opinion that they probably didn't feel like Joker became Joker at the end.
This guy said, although it has some of the hallmarks of a mainstream movie, there's little that's entertaining about Joker. Phoenix's version of the character is uncomfortable, and his off-putting nature will likely not inspire many repeat viewings.
That's the point of Joker, though.
It's nothing more than a shallow homunculus of better films. Homunculus of better films. Surely the most.
Alex Bentley guy understands Joker then.
This guy gave it a 4 out of a 10, but he said surely the most realistic depiction of a supervillain becoming a supervillain thus far, and then he gave it a 4 out of 10. This guy said repulsive, cynical garbage that tries acting more meaningful than it actually is. For all the hype and anxiety surrounding the film, one can't help but walk away asking, all of that noise for this?
Homunculus, by the way, is a small humanoid creature.
It reminds me of a goth teenager. He dresses in black, circles his eyes with mascara, and mopes around in his room all the time with no idea what he's so depressed about.
It's the Joker, isn't it? Isn't that that's partially the Joker, like the transformation, like from the
Well, dude, to be fair,
They understand storytelling on any fucking level. Like that's how you're gonna make a
Nah, they
Joker,
don't.
right? He's
They
obviously
don't know
gonna
the
be a
Joker.
miserable guy at first, and then
Yeah.
turn
They
into a fucking clown who embraces his pain but turns it into a joke, right?
They
All right, here
That's
the Joker
the
character.
writing 101.
Nerdman, this one's for you. A lethally dull and spiritually deadening exercise whose strained black humor and self-importance makes even the profundities of Christopher Nolan's Dark Knight trilogy feel meaningful by comparison.
Black humor.
Wait, he doesn't like Christopher Nolan's movie as well.
I guess not. His story wasn't interesting to me because
think-
it was
I-
never a
I think
valid
Mike
option.
wrote that, didn't he? I think that was Mike. Mike's got a Rotten
Yeah, that
Tomatoes.
was written by Mike at Rogue Comics. Where did this Joker come from? What's up with the clown shtick? Is his mom named Martha? All these questions and more are answered definitively by director Todd Phillips and Joaquin Phoenix, and it only takes 2 ponderous hours.
Yeah, it looks trash, man. Like all see, but this is okay. Who here liked? I think most of you didn't like Jupiter's Legacy.
Hell no.
Why? Why? It has one of the best. Did you watch it all the way through?
Yes.
Did you watch the episode with the Lex where he's getting psychoanalyzed by Lex Luthor?
Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about something. I thought you were talking about fucking Jupiter Ascending. No, I haven't seen Jupiter's Legacy.
Oh, okay. There you go. So you haven't seen it, right? I thought that show, it was bad only in terms of the action and but I expect that from TV shows. You know, TV shows haven't got the budget to do big action, but the action.
I mean,
and the costumes,
not from Netflix stuff. If it was CW, then yeah, but not Netflix. Like
Netflix does not have the budget to do big superhero. They can make a really good action movie, right? Or a really good. Let me think. There's certain genres that the CGI doesn't need to be as fucking masterful, right?
But
like
when they do
like
got
a sci-fi
to
or in space
Yeah.
or something like that. A superhero action thing takes a lot of fucking money to do the CGI on that shit.
I
Like
agree. And
like
that's
an action, like blending, you know, basically real with fucking the unreal, essentially, because you've got real figures doing these things.
Right. And Nerman, I don't disagree. My only thing is, if you're going to do, it's my same issue with Titans. They know they cannot do Beast Boy and Starfire. So if you can't even do them, don't even do the show. Like, if you can't even do those two simple things right, which if you don't have the money to do them, don't do it. Don't do any of it. If you can't give me a movie where Superman is supposed to fly and you say, do the budget, he can't fly, do not do a Superman movie. Mm-hmm. Do not do a movie if you know you do not have the tools to do it. And then when they try and do it, you know, and they can't be mad at us complaining, because when you do it, we're expecting you to do something with something of this level. If you're upfront and honest about why you can't do it, then we can lay off and we won't be as critical about it. You know, because when they do this stuff, we're expecting them to do it and get it right. You know, but they don't give us much hope with this episode. I'm not saying Jupiter Legacy was bad, but that first fight sequence was very derpy and funny.
Yeah, the first fight sequence didn't look great, but for a show,
the writing and
I
stuff
mean,
was good,
it's fine. And you know, like The Boys doesn't have great superhero fights either. It really doesn't.
That's The Boys. The Boys is right.
The Boys was they just don't bother even doing it. They rely on the story.
Moments. They do shock value stuff with the story. They use the action with the writing. They combine it together to where instead of doing big action set pieces, they have stuff like Homelander shooting down a plane. But there's a story behind why he did that, and it just makes an even bigger impact.
Yeah, but my problem is though that I honestly, if personally, I like Jupiter's Legacy as much as the Boys. I mean, the Boys has had a little bit more time to, you know, gestate and kind of grow. But my point is that why is it every time you've got some cynical, humorous, whatever take on superheroes? Oh, it's fire! It's fucking fire! Like the Suicide Squad. It has to be some cynical, fucking mean spirited, taking all of the kind of idea behind superheroes, right, and just being distrustful, like, and that's fine to be like that, like to be distrustful, like, oh, if superheroes exist, there'd be a bunch of fucking assholes and clowns. But why does it have to be every fucking time? Why can't we explore different dimensions of superhero mythology, like what Jupiter's Legacy did, which was, hey, what if some of the superheroes were stubbornly good and they were in our reality? Like, what if they remained like those golden age superheroes with those values, and they conflicted with a society like now? And it's like all of a sudden that's trash. I mean, it's clearly that they don't like.
You mean like Civil War?
What do you mean, like Civil War?
Superheroes and society clashing?
Yeah, but that's not a serious movie, dude.
What?
You serious? You think that's a serious movie?
Yes, dude. You're such a master troll.
Wait, Civil War? You don't think it's a serious movie?
Not really. Spider-Man's jumping around telling hey, cool, you've got a metal arm and all of that kind of stuff. And Ant-Man, oh, I need orange slices. It's not a serious movie. It's a, like, I'm not saying it's bad. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying it's like, it's got a pulpy, fun aspect to it. And yes, there's like serious, a drama at the center of it. But
Dude.
ultimately, it still relies on that MCU formula of let's inject a little punch of humor and whatever in between to alleviate some of the serious drama inside. It's not just a serious, you can't say it's like Dread or The Dark Knight, kind of like, down the line, a serious movie. I mean, I'd say the same of
that
Wonder
far
Woman.
with it, but
Yeah, but no, I mean, like, well, okay, here's the thing, too. Like, I personally think Civil War is a serious movie, but you kind of have to separate it. I hate to do this, but you have to separate between MCU and DCU. MCU has MCU dark. DCEU has just dark movies, period. It's very dark. But MCU, when they do dark movies, it's maybe not completely dark, but it has, like, shades of humor. Plus, like, I mean, like, Civil War is a pretty serious movie, dude. I mean,
The darkest movie I've seen so far in terms of seriousness of the movie so far is Black Widow. Like, really, ultimately. And even that kind of goes back to like that peppering the MCU humor in with the Red Guardian, right?
Well,
like,
yeah.
and the sister. The sister all of a sudden becomes a funny character.
Yeah, I mean, but then, like, when you look at, like, Black Widow, like, the subject matter, I mean, the movie literally opens with the girls, like, young little girls being trafficked or whatever, like, or sex trafficking, or, like, I forget what it was. Was it sex
Well, it
trafficking?
wasn't sex
I don't know.
trafficking. It was
Oh, right, yeah.
it was assassin trafficking or whatever.
Yeah,
you wanna call it.
exactly. I mean, even then, like, Black Widow was wasted potential. There's so many things that they could have done right that they ultimately screwing up, and so that's why I hate that movie, dude. I hate Black Widow.
I don't know why you hate Black Widow, but like I'll say this about it: the tone, the visual aspect of the movie, the music, everything played into it feeling a little bit more serious, a little bit darker than most of the MCU movies. It still wasn't really like super dark, but like a little bit darker. The Civil War isn't the same. Civil War has like an upbeat kind of feel to the visual aspect to it. It almost looks a little bit TV-ish. There's nothing challenging about the cinematography at all. And the action is very poppy. There's no like there's a bit on the bridge, right, where in Black Widow where what's the name of the villain? Taskmaster is going after her, and there's a point where I remember in the cinema where Taskmaster was going after her in the car and it was exploded and there was like a desperate moment for her where I genuinely felt some fear of how this character looked. It was like a horror movie character. Speaking of which, we'll be ranking the horror movies quite soon after. It was like a horror movie character had entered into the MCU. That first scene with Taskmaster. And you don't get that kind of thing in Civil War. I mean, it's not. It's I don't know how else to put it. It's just very pulpy, fun, and it's good. I like that it's doing that, but I just don't want all the comic book movies to be like that. And that's that's still, as you said, probably the darkest MCU movie outside of Black Widow. Like maybe Winter Soldier and that.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying, Film Elitist, or you think I'm just MCU hating?
It's a bit of both. A bit of transparency, a bit of bullshit. I mean, and that's just the truth, dude. I mean, people that call BVS dark or you know, Man of Steel, like it might be brooding, but I wouldn't say dark.
It is,
you know?
dark. Man of Steel is dark, and it shouldn't be. The Man of Steel should.
I think it's brooding. I don't think it's dark. I think it's brooding.
I think it's emo shit. That's what
it's depressing. He's depressed Clark Kent, but I wouldn't say that it's dark. He's not like contemplating suicide. There's nothing like seriously mature going on.
They're talking about hope, and I'm like, when is the hope coming into this movie? When did
that's Zack Snyder's
the fucking guy's neck? Was that
that's Zack Snyder's problem. He has brooding, depressing themes in his movies, but if you really analyze it, it's not like The Dark Knight or Joker or Watchmen, even, which was a good film, where it actually is taking on mature, darker questions about the human condition. Like, what are people capable of? How evil can they be? How do you stop evil? Even if you do the right thing, you have to compromise and become the villain yourself. There's nothing like that going on in the DCEU outside of Joker and the Nolan trilogy for me. I think it's all overblown, dude.
Wait,
like,
say that again. Say the kind of themes we're talking about.
We're talking about you know, how evil can humanity be, right? What kind of good and bad at its fullest extent is in all of us, and what does it look like when you push somebody?
Wonder Woman tackles some of that.
A little bit, but it's not a dark
Wonder
movie.
Woman does tackle some of that. It doesn't need to be a dark movie, but it's a mature movie. That's what I'm saying. It's a mature movie.
All I'm saying is
it does not make fun of the fact that Wonder Woman feels the way she does about heroism.
Yes,
the way
they don't
that
have
Captain America makes fun of the way Captain America felt about heroism. About the iconography of Captain America is mocked in the Captain America 1 movie because it's that cynicism seeps in. Captain America can't be real. He can't, there can't be a guy who would feel like this, in a kind of real world. So they make sure it's injected with enough pulp so that you can realize like it's completely a fantasy, right?
Wait, so I'm just
Wonder Woman didn't do that, and I'll give you an example so that you don't think I'm just hating, because I like Captain America 1. The example is when he's on stage doing that Captain America song, right? Like, who's the man? Who's the and I like that bit because it goes back to the comics actually in the Captain America song. So it's not like I'm whatever, but it's kind of making fun, mocking a little bit Captain America and the iconography of him.
You're talking about the jokes in the MCU films taking the piss out of the moments where you're starting to feel something serious and then it takes you out of it, right?
No. I'm talking about like the pure heroism. Right, like the heroism of like the kind of aspirational heroism of Wonder Woman, right, and Captain America and Superman. It should be like that, but unfortunately in the DCEU it isn't like that. They don't mock that in Wonder Woman, but they do mock it in Captain America by doing that song with Captain America where he's like, with where he's doing a performance in front of the army and stuff.
Yeah, but isn't that just them doing it as a period piece, saying like, hey, 70 years ago, Americans had a very different, almost propaganda-esque type of way of looking at like what a hero was, because he was kind of used as propaganda for the military.
Right, and there was parts of that I did like, but at the same time, it was kind of it was poking fun of that like square jawed, like just good for good sake hero, right? Like that it wasn't. It was like, wink, wink. We know Captain America is a little bit goofy.
But I thought you liked it when
You
people
know,
unpacked things, deconstructed them.
I'm not saying I don't like that moment, by the way. I'm just saying that mocks the character, and I don't think that necessarily was a deconstruction of Captain America. I just think it was like a wink at the audience that, hey, we know how goofy the character is as well.
Right.
But ultimately, I think what saved it from turning into pure, kitsch, was that what's his name? Chris Evans actually took it seriously. Do you know what I mean? He didn't play it for laughs, so it didn't come across as like, like throughout the rest of the movie as if, as goofy and hyper real as that movie was, like, instead of him fighting the actual Nazis, right? Like he's fighting Hydra, and they've got these big weird machines and laser guns and all of that kind of shit that you wouldn't have in World War II or that period, right? So they goofed it up, to go with the iconography, as I said, of Captain America, whereas Wonder Woman, she was, technically speaking, if you look at what the war was, she was in that period. They didn't take her out of that period, or like do some weird song in the middle of it where they're like making fun of like what Wonder Woman represents. They just allowed her to be a hero, and they said like, hey, if you think that's corny, well, then it's corny. But like, if you genuinely just want to celebrate a hero like that, then you're welcome into this film. And I like both approaches. I'm not saying one was worse than the other, but I think that's the mature way to do it, and then the cartoony way to do it is what happened in Captain America 1.
I see what you're saying.
Good. I'm glad you do. But yeah, just to finish off the conversation, why I was getting into that is just that I think that critics, generally speaking, tend to attack those movies that do what you were talking about, that ask the big questions, but in a serious manner. Wonder Woman asked those big questions some of the way through the film, but it still did it in a kind of, fun, kind of way, like, whereas the Joker tackles those questions in a very gritty, dark, kind of way, but it does it in an intelligent way as well. So I don't know why it should be, why critics kind of are so resistant to comic book movies. And remember, they did the same thing with Watchmen as well. And Watchmen, for me, it's one of the greatest comic book movies of all time. I'm sorry, like visually, everything, it's sumptuous,
It's very good.
And but it's tackling big kind of thematic, well, not even big thematic questions. It's just a real deconstruction of superheroes, but in a serious kind of way. And lo and behold, the critics didn't like it. So I'm just curious what that is. What is the impulse? Why do those movies become so divisive?
Um, maybe there's a tendency for the critics to not want to take comic book movies seriously. So when
Right,
they try to do that, more often than not, they can't wrap their heads around it. It's like you're supposed to stay in your box.
right, and they see it as pretentious.
Yeah. But then
That's
again,
what I think.
you have a movie like Logan, you know,
Right,
which got
which
really great reviews.
I don't know. I'm shocked by that. The only thing I can think is because the rest of the X-Men movies that were like the more fun kind of, like going after that kind of family or comic booky audience, right? Like really, how would I say? I'm not articulating myself very well. Um, the rest of the X-Men movies were like going after a more mainstream audience, put it that way.
Mm.
Um, but they weren't very good or beloved. So, and this was Hugh Jackman's final hurrah. So maybe they gave it a break because of that. That's the only thing I can think to justify why Logan out of all of them. I'm curious to see how much Dread got.
Unrotten.
Yeah, because
Let's see.
I remember Dread getting pretty good reviews as well. So those are the two main ones that have
It's got
just
79%.
there you go. Even that is too low for Dread. And then you compare that to I know you like this movie more, but you compare that to what is it called? Deadpool, which is another R-rated comic book movie.
Mm-hmm.
And what does it get? 90 something percent? It's just the funny, humorous stuff. I
85.
don't know why. 85. Okay.
Logan got
Well,
92.
Logan got 92. Well, there you go. Um, there's exceptions to every rule, or maybe I'm just seeing things that aren't there necessarily. We'll see how Eternals is. I get the feeling like I'm going to be pleasantly surprised by it. I don't know why, but I feel like I might like it, and I'm going to be here defending it against everybody else.
If it's the worst MCU movie yet, you're gonna say it's the best one. So
Yeah. Let's go on to ranking our horror movies. So I've got my tiers up. So my tier is haven't seen but interested, and I'll rank how interested I am in seeing it. Hellfire garbage, so the hot garbage. Truly terrifyingly bad. Average slasher level. Hauntingly good. Deliciously evil. And then we've got Satan tier for
Satan tier.
our tiers. And yeah, we've got we're not going to do all of them, but we've got some horror movies and horror or things with horror elements in it. Yeah,
Sounds good.
cool. I haven't even seen most of these ones on the first level, so I'm gonna start from the second level. Have you seen Reanimator?
Yeah, a long time ago.
I haven't seen Akira. Never seen that. Have you seen
You
it?
haven't seen Akira?
Yeah.
Oh, you would love that movie.
Yeah. And Arachnophobia, have you seen that?
Yeah, I just watched that on TV.
Okay, all right. So we'll start from this kind of level. So you've seen Reanimator. Where are you going to put that? So that's totally up to you.
Average.
So slasher level.
Yeah.
Average slasher level. All right. All right. Let's do one we can talk about the first, actually. But I'll put Reanimator in slasher level for now. All right. Let's start with one we can talk about. 28 Days Later. I like that movie.
Yeah, that goes at the top.
Oh, really? Right at the top. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Right off the bat. All right. So you're putting it in Satan tier. I like it, but I don't know where I'd go that far. That's like, praise Satan tier, man. Like, it's a really good movie. I've watched it maybe twice. I love the really kind of realistic zombie movies where you actually feel like, holy shit, what would I do in this situation? Right? Like, I love those fucking zombie movies, man. I know exactly who I'd be. I'd fucking sacrifice all you clowns to live. You don't understand.
You're a son of a
I'm
bitch.
surviving that shit. I'm surviving that shit.
I
man.
take you out first, dude.
No, because I'll be like so charming you wouldn't even know. I'll be like, yeah, man, we've got to.
Yeah,
stick
but you
together
just
and
gave
all
me
of
your
that.
plan, so now I
That's
know.
true. That's true.
Now you're fucked.
Fuck. But that's definitely my plan, man. Even if I had like children, like I don't.
Just feed them to the zombies.
If it's me or them, I mean, I can have other children.
That's good maternal
the world
instincts.
can't. The world can't have another Jean Paul. I mean, it's. I'm doing it for everyone's sake, man. When the zombie apocalypse are over, they need more Jean Paul. No, I'm joking. I'm sure I would save my kids.
There's something
I'm sure
else.
I would.
4 seconds.
I'm sure I would. But yeah. But no, I really do like. I really do like those kind of movies, and to me, this is one of the best type of movies. I love the cinematography puts you right in the grit and grime of London, like and facing this situation. And I just I love those disaster movies as well, where like humanity finally gets what they fucking deserve.
Yes.
It's like a fantasy of mine, just wipe half of humanity off the. It's all coming out today. It's all coming out how I feel today.
The truth.
No, but I love people. I really do. I love people, but I like individual people. But somehow I hate, or not hate, but really, humanity bothers me.
Mankind.
Yeah, mankind as a whole bothers me, and so when I see these disaster movies, I'm just like, see how good things were, and we were always just fucking them up. Now you fucking love the world. Now racism doesn't make sense. Now fucking let's treat fucking mentally ill people with a bit of fucking niceness and shit like that. It's like only faced with the complete disaster of what we have do I think you can realize how petty our divisions are, and so that's why I'm always like disaster movies kind of are interesting to me, and zombie movies are part of that. So this one is one of the best types of that. So why do you like it?
I think Cillian Murphy is great in it. I think the grimy grittiness that you were just talking about of them being in London, it's a lot about like the humanity of the people instead of like the zombies are more just like an existential threat almost. But when they do show up, I mean, there's a fear, there's a smothering anxiety to like what's happening. I love it. It's like a psychological thriller in a way.
AMBW's come back looking like a fucking character from a zombie movie, doesn't he?
Yeah, and jamming.
He looks like the survivalist or some shit. You want to go to him?
Yeah, let us know what you think, AMBW.
I love the 28 Days and 28 Weeks movies, dude. Like, they're honestly a couple of the best zombie movies out there.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for 28 Months Later, but I don't know if we're ever going to get that. But still.
Oh, I want to see that. But would you put it in Satan tier? Like, I'm going hauntingly, no, deliciously evil.
I will put Deliciously Evil. Yeah.
Yeah, to me, it's Deliciously Evil. Satan Tier is that's for the elite, man. I don't know. 28 Days Later is really good though. Film elitists thought it was Satan Tier. Anyway, should we go to the next one? Unless anyone else has anything else to say about 28 Days. No?
Good to go.
Okay, good. All right, 30 Days and 30 Nights. Oh no, 30 Days of Night, pardon me. I've seen this one, but I can't remember a fucking thing about it.
It's Hellfire garbage, as far as I recall.
Oh man, when did it came out? Way back 2007. Long ass time ago.
That's the one where they're like, Ethan Hawke is in it, right?
Right, yeah.
No, that was Josh Hartnett.
No, it's.
Oh yeah,
go on,
that's
go on,
it.
go on. Who is
Josh
it?
Hartnett.
A and B?
Josh,
yeah.
Josh Hartnett.
Yeah, that movie sucks.
Oh, I hope
don't
that
like it.
other Josh Hartnett movie's on here. What's it called? The Kids Are Alright or something like that. It's got fuck. It's where he's in a high school and then the high school's taken over by aliens. Have you seen that
Oh
one?
yeah, I've seen that movie.
What's it called again? That movie.
I don't know. Isn't Elijah Wood in that too?
Elijah Wood is in it. That film
That's
is
a great
fire, dog. That is
Yeah.
a great movie. Have you seen that, AMBW?
Nope. I've heard of it though.
Shit. Man, you've got to watch that tonight, bro. That movie is fire. You'll thank me after. It's such a fun kind of like 80s feeling, like teen movie, but like with a horror edge to it. It's really good. So 30 Days, I remember it being Hellfire garbage as well.
Same.
I don't. I love the concept of vampires, but there's not that many great vampire movies. Are you feeling me on that?
There's
Oh yeah,
what's a good vampire movie?
Twilight.
Well, I mean, it's not horror. I mean, kind of horror movie. Blade.
Josh
Blade.
Hartnett, I will get you banned for saying that shit. But Josh Hartnett is not the poor man's Ethan Hawke. Josh Hartnett is cool. Josh Hartnett has got he got railroaded, man. He's a cool. I've always liked him as an actor. But anyway, go on. Sorry, Amir.
No, I was just gonna say. I mean, no, it's cool. Yeah, I was just say. What's a good vampire movie? Shadow of the Vampire with Willem Dafoe, John Malkovich.
I've seen that one.
It's a good
I've
movie.
seen that one. But I'm just saying, in general, it's just funny how I think vampires are the coolest monsters. Maybe werewolves. Like, if I could be any monster, I want to be a vampire. Yet there's some cool ones from Dusk Till Dawn and stuff like that. But yeah, it's funny how I feel like zombies are the most boring monsters, but they've got the best films and TV shows, right? Like, there's excellent zombie movies that really put you in the situation where you feel like, oh shit, like zombies could really exist, and how would you survive and stuff.
Yeah.
So let's go on to the next one. I'm guessing, what is this? The ABCs of Death. I'm guessing no one's seen that, right? What is that? The ABCs of Death?
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what the fuck that is. All right, so let's go on to a modern fucking classic, bro. American fucking Psycho, dude. More of a thriller than a horror, and more of a satire than a horror movie. Fucking fantastic, though. I fucking love this movie. And you know what's so clever about this film? It's that this fucking psychopath serial killer probably has more feelings and emotions than any other character in this film. Did you notice that? As shallow and as lacking depth as he has, he probably is more intelligent and more keyed in than any of those Wall Street guys who are also fucking psychopaths in their own right, who have no empathy and feelings for people, right? So I would put that in Satan tier. That's a straight up fire movie by a very good female director.
American Psycho.
Yeah,
Is that a horror movie?
it's a thriller. We've got thrillers here as well. Anything with like serial killers, that kind of stuff is in here. But it's a thriller stroke satire comedy.
Yeah, no, I think that movie is a masterpiece.
Yeah,
I love
Well,
that
tell-
fucking movie.
yeah. I mean, fucking what's his name? The main actor, Bill
Christian Bale.
Christian Bale is out of control in that movie, man. I think, is it his best performance? There's this and then the boxer movie where he's playing the manager of a boxer. Those
Fighter?
to me,
Oh, the fighter. Yeah, he's
Fighter.
incredible in that, dude.
yeah. Either this one or the fighter for me is him at his best, man. He was off. This makes you think he could play a good Joker.
Yeah, he could pretty much do anything.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, he is one of the, if not the best actor of our generation. Like for me, it's him and Joaquin.
No.
That's
Yeah,
those are my two favorite character actors.
I think he's better than Leo. I think he's better than Leonardo DiCaprio, Brad Pitt, and who's the other one? Like Ben Affleck's friend. Can't
Matt
remember his
Damon?
name now. Matt Damon, yeah. I think he's better than those guys, but I don't know. Gary Oldman, fucking Philip Seymour Hoffman, Edward Norton. Is he really on that level? asking.
I think so. Yeah.
Gary Oldman, really? All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll take it. I like him though. I mean, so AMBW, where are you putting this? Satan here as well?
I mean, 'cause technically it's not really a horror movie, so I would put like Deliciously Evil because technically it's not a horror movie though. It's a very good movie, but it just doesn't fit under the category of horror.
I see what you're saying. I think this is horror and thriller, like anything that has like some horror elements in it, like they've put on this list. And because I wanted to talk about the films, I just put this list up because there were some cool movies here. So if you're saying Satan tier as well, right? Film elitist.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that would be for me number one at the moment. I mean, like big time. I really love that movie. All right, let's move on to Candyman. Anyone want to speak first on Candyman?
I can go, dude. It's a
No, the old one. I think this is.
yeah, the old one, dude. The old one is one of my listen. At me being at my age, I'm not old, but like 34, I've seen a shit ton of movies. This like
Mhm.
scars me for life. Like it is one of the scariest top 5 scariest movies ever made. Like it is very
Oh, really?
good. Like yeah, like not even mentioning the shitty ass remake. Like the new one, sorry, the old one is top 5. Like Tony Todd was born to play that role. It is atmospheric as fuck. Virginia Madsen is a female lead in it. It's just a good movie. It's a great movie, dude. It's a horror classic.
I'm sending you something in the private chat.
Me or AMBW?
Both of you.
Okay.
So what do you what do you make of Candyman?
Really, really good. Probably the second tier. I don't think it's quite like a masterpiece, but you know, the themes of like, you know, the low income kind of black urban legend that's not really an urban legend. It's more like an actual horror come to life. Yeah, no, it's fantastic, dude. I really like.
So
the
you're
first
saying
one.
Deliciously Evil or
Yeah,
Satan?
Deliciously Evil.
Deliciously Evil. Okay. I'm gonna put it in Deliciously Evil. No, actually, I'm going to put it in hauntingly good. So it's going to go in deliciously evil in at the moment. I remember kind of watching it and thinking I like the concept, I like some of the atmosphere, but it just wasn't very scary to me, even as a kid. I mean, I watched horror movies way too early as a child, way too early. And maybe I have to give this one another go because I haven't seen it in a while, maybe since I was a teenager. But I just remember like just feeling one, it's not that scary, and there's like weak parts to it that don't quite feel up to standard as a movie. I think the performances are good. I think the story is good. I think all of that, but there's something missing that just doesn't make it that frightening for me. And there's not maybe enough good kills or something like that. So I'm going to step away for a second, guys, and
Okay.
maybe you can talk about maybe the first scary horror movie you ever saw, or something like that, or while I just step away, just momentarily.
I
Thanks,
think
guys.
the first movie that scared me, I was very young, was probably the Child's Play series. I used to hate Chucky when I was a kid. It was like I was never really that afraid of things when I was a child. My brother was more like that, like skittish about everything. But man, Chucky fucked me up, dude. I hated dolls.
The first scary movie I saw was I Know What You Did Last Summer with Jennifer Love Hewitt. That movie is still scary to this day. Like I think actually it might even be scarier now to this day because I'm realizing like as an adult like how well it was made. Like it's got a lot of it's first of all it's very suspenseful and it's also very moody. It's very atmospheric. Like I think like a big of what makes these horror movies so memorable is the fact that they're so well made and they're so atmospheric. Like I Know What You Did Last Summer takes a simple premise of a bunch of drunken teens hitting a guy and presumably killing him and trying to cover it up and then having him come back to kill them one by one. That's a fairly simple premise, but the director of that movie does such a good job with the pacing, with the atmosphere, with the suspenseful sequences. It's honestly it is. I Know What You Did Last Summer is probably the first scary movie I saw, and it's definitely the top five. The sequels were absolutely terrible. Don't watch them. But yeah, the first one is great. Did you see that one from Elias?
Yeah, with Freddie Prinze Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good one when I was younger. I like that one.
Yeah. The first one is excellent. First one is great. I know that I think was it MTV or CW or whoever is make like a modern day TV series of it. I have no interest in watching that. It looks absolutely livid. It looks terrible. I'm not interested in watching that at all. But yeah, it's one of the good movies.
Yeah, I like that one. One of the early ones that made an impact on me was The Thing. I love that movie. That's a great movie.
Yes.
With Kurt Russell.
Yes, absolutely.
Which one? The
The
Thing.
Thing?
Oh, dude, we should rank that. We're gonna rank that. Let's say in two ones. We're gonna rank that. Because I'm sure it's here. So let's go Cloverfield. Oh, wait. What was the movies you were talking about just now? The Thing and what were you talking about?
Child's Play and I Know What You Did Last Summer.
All right, I saw that one. That was when DVDs first came out. Basically, I got my first DVD machine like pretty soon after it came out, and that was the first DVD I got. I Know What You Did Last Summer. It's actually funny. All right. So Cloverfield. Oh no, Children Under the Corn. Of the Corn. You seen it?
I saw that so long ago. I couldn't honestly give an honest opinion about it.
Yeah, me too. I think I saw it like last time when I was like 10.
I've seen it, and it's good. It's really good. I think it's hauntingly good, though. It's not like a masterpiece or anything like that. It's got a good premise. It's very kind of it's really easy to uh, what's the word, to satirize, basically. I think South Park did a really good thing where like the town had been abandoned and only the kids had taken over like the whole town and stuff, and they believe they'd created some weird mythology, where they needed to sacrifice like adults to some effigy or something. But it's hauntingly good. Hauntingly, yeah, it's above average slasher level, so it's hauntingly good. All right. Cloverfield. This is going to be an interesting one. I think. I get the feeling it's going to be interesting. AMBW.
Okay, first of all, I have to say Cloverfield. It's one of the most overrated movies ever made. I don't really know
I
why.
knew it.
I don't know
fucking
why
knew it.
everyone loves that movie. Literally, I have not met a single soul on this planet throughout my whole life that doesn't love that movie. And I'm like, dude, it's basically found footage Godzilla, but done much, much worse. It's not that good. It's not scary. You can't see anything until the third act, and even then, the monster is
What
underwhelming.
movie is scary though? Come on, I mean, like really, there's like about 5 horror movies that are actually genuinely scary.
Yeah, 28 Days Later is scary.
28 Days Later ain't scary.
That's
Come
a
on,
scary
bro.
movie, dude.
It's not fucking scary, dude. You're really sitting there like actually genuinely frightened. I mean,
Yeah.
you're a man, dude. Like you just sit there and you're like, yeah, this is a good movie. It's entertaining. I like the idea or whatever, but it's not actually genuine. I think the funny thing about horror movies, if anything, is just watching how stupidly people act. That's what gets me engaged with horror movies. And I love it. Like people hate horror movies because of that. And that's the reason I actually love them, because I'm like, you fucking idiot. You know?
What? Yeah. Hey, wait. Superwise. Hey, sorry, can I say something really quickly? I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. But Superwise's comment, Matt Reeves, Cloverfield's best found footage. Dude, what crack are you smoking? The Blair Witch is the greatest found footage film ever made. That's another scary movie. Cloverfield
Thank
is
you.
not. No. Superwise.
Thank you.
You're sorry,
Thank you,
sir.
Superwise.
Sometimes opinions can be wrong, and that's a wrong opinion.
Look, I want to talk about this movie after, but yeah, I think no, Superwise is right. Superwise is he's right on the money. It's like one of the best fucking found footage movies I've ever seen.
Cloverfield?
Like, yeah, the way
Yeah.
that he blends this monster into the background of like this camera, it's seamless. It's fucking great. Yeah, go on. Anyway, how do you feel about it, Film Elias?
I like that movie. I love that movie, to be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think I could put it in the top 2 tiers, just trying to be objective about there's some flaws with it. But man, when that movie first came out, I remember watching the trailer. The internet used to be so different. Like some of these people now, the younger people, it's so weird to say this, but they don't really understand what we were dealing with in like 2008, like the really bad internet speeds and just the way the internet was, the layout and stuff. I remember like loading that trailer up and watching it and just being like, oh, holy shit, I can't wait to see this, because you knew that it was a giant monster, like a kaiju. And I grew up on Godzilla movies and stuff. My dad was a super fan of those. Like he would watch the ones that weren't even dubbed and stuff, just because he loved the monsters movies so much. And yeah, so that movie, when it came out, great. And
Right.
TJ Miller, I think is his name, the guy from Deadpool. That was like his first big movie. He was great in that too.
Yeah, he was good at it. I want to actually use this movie to talk about something, because I want to ask you about this. Like your favorite tropes in horror movies, because I love tropes. That's why I love genre movies. Like so much.
I like it when the black guy
when-
dies first.
Right, exactly. Like
That's
that
the
kind
best.
of stuff.
Oh yeah, because I'm a racist. So
Yeah, but what's the best one of those you've ever seen? The black guy dying first.
no, I'm just joking. That's not the best trope. The best trope is probably the gratuitous sex scene that happens right before a grisly murder in every single 80s and early 90s slasher film. It's totally unnecessary. It's just there to show you titties. So that's half the reason that part of the audience is there is to go see titties.
Right. Yeah, that is a classic one. What's the best one of those you've seen, though? If you can remember.
It's one of the Halloween sequels. I don't know which one it is, but they're like in a cabin. Or no, it's one of the Friday the 13th sequels. Way down the line, like the fourth one maybe. And they're all in this cabin, and they're just all fucking. It's like everyone goes in a room and is fucking, and then he goes in and picks off all of them, and it's just like there's just every one of the women is taking their shirt off, and I'm just thinking, wow, what a.
I'm trying to remember if there was one in Wolf. In which one? What was it? Halloween.
It's one of the Friday the 13th sequels.
Friday the 13th. Yes, you're right. I remember it as well. Yeah, definitely.
You guys want to know something interesting? I thought it was now.
And it's like they only know one position as well in those in horror movies. It's always like cowgirl.
Well,
it's always cowgirl.
Because that's what's great about this trope is that it's everything that we are against now as a society, right? Like not forcing, but kind of like manipulating young actresses into like really low pay to take their shirt off, and they're writing cowgirl just so the male gaze can get excited in the audience, and then after that, some maniac in a mask comes by and just chops somebody's head off. It's just gratuitous 80s excess,
It's kind of interesting too. Like Friday the 13th. When you think about it, Friday the 13th franchise is the only horror franchise that actually has any real nudity, because the Nightmare on Elm Streets don't have any nudity. Halloween movies don't have any nudity.
Right.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. No, they don't. Halloween 1. Halloween 1, right? You talking about 1?
I think 1 does. Yeah.
I don't think it does.
It's the girl straddling the guy, I'm sure.
I know Nightmare on Elm Street.
Maybe it's the remake. I'm thinking of the remake. The Rob Zombie remake had the girl straddling the guy.
Oh yeah, that one. But that one's like that's non-canon. It's like
it doesn't count.
That's so shitty. The movie is so terrible.
I kind of like the beginning of that movie, actually, when you find out how he's becoming, him. I thought they cast badly because the kid didn't seem that evil. But, like, I liked seeing how he became that. But then after he becomes, Michael Myers or whatever, then it's just a typical horror movie. That being said, I was going to say my favorite trope is just people acting like complete fucking morons in these films, doing the dumbest shit. Like, I'm sorry, right? In Cloverfield, right? This guy is taking his friends, all of his friends who are dying, by the way. Like, after the first one dies, like, wouldn't you be like, okay, like your brother dies, right? Not just anybody. Your own brother fucking dies in the first part of this movie, and he's still chasing this chick. Like, how hot is she? You know what I mean? Like, I know she's hot and everything, but I think life is a little bit more beautiful than her. You know what I'm saying? Like, they commit suicide, all of them, to go after this one girl, and I'm just like, I don't get it. I'm heartless and cold. I'm seeing everybody just like staring at me.
Like, no, Nerman,
you're letting some dark stuff out today, dude. I feel like you're embracing the Halloween spirit, but not like the way most people do. You're doing it like I want to burn a church,
No, I totally get what Nerman is saying, because I also want, on a broader note, I want the slasher genre to come back. Like, I know, like, they have they have like the remakes out, right? Like, they've done a lot of remakes recently, but I want more original slashers. You know what I mean? Like, I want more, because you can't keep remaking the same movie. Stop remaking Halloween. Stop trying to remake Candyman and Child's Play. Just bring us a new slasher, franchise.
Mate, let's do it. Let's come up with one.
Exactly.
Let's come up with one and do it. Exactly. But I agree with you wholeheartedly in that. I love the slasher genre, and I love those. And I like the feeling, because everyone seems to hate the movies because of this, but I love that feeling where I'm just like, Fucking kill these people because they're pieces of shit. You mean you're gonna go into the fucking forest after that? You know what I mean? Like the car doesn't start, or like I can't. You know they do just these dumb fucking things in the movie, and you're just like, fuck you, die. I don't care. You deserve to die now after doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think of the dumbest one I've ever seen someone do in one of these films that just got me. Like I was just like, because you do not want to watch a horror movie with me because I'll be just screaming at the screen like, what the fuck are you doing?
Oh yeah. Well, that is one of the tropes, right? People just doing idiotic shit, right?
Yeah, but that's what gets you engaged. I feel like that gets me engaged in the horror movie.
Yeah, because you're like, what the fuck are you doing? You're gonna get killed, you know?
Yeah.
You know what?
Maybe when
I would love to get you high and watch a movie with you, dude.
I like the way you said you'd like to get me high.
Yeah, I want to
Sounded
drug
a
you.
little bit romantic, man. That's
No.
Wow,
It's
okay,
sadistic,
okay.
dude. I'm
I'll
the guy in the horror movie that's slipping pills in your drink, you know? That's my role.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, you were talking about serving your children up to zombies earlier, dude. A little light rape, you know? I think we can handle it. A little light rape joke.
Okay. The views
Male on
expressed
male.
on this stream, the views expressed on this stream may
This stream is going to get dark. It's going to get really dark. And later on tonight, when the full moon comes, I'm going to go full werewolf, dude.
Dude, there's something wrong with you, man. Anyway.
Oh, bullshit. There's something wrong with you too, motherfucker. Don't spin that on me like that.
Wait, so Nerdman, what is okay? So wait, I have a question, just in general. Sorry. What is between these three sort of horror subgenres? Which is your favorite? The paranormal, the haunted house one, the slasher one, or the found footage one? What's your favorite subgenre?
None of those.
You don't like any?
My favorite one is psychological thriller.
Me too.
Like Silence of the Lambs or something like that. I like more of those but then slasher. If it was out of those three, it would be slasher. I like the more real stuff. You know, when it's real, like a real serial killer or something like that, it freaks me out a little bit more. Like even like actually ones based on real serial killers, like Zodiac. I fucking that freaked me out at one point, like when I was watching it. So anyway, I'm gonna put this Cloverfield in Hauntingly Good. What are you putting it in?
Yeah, I'll go with that. That seems
and
fair.
You, AMBW?
At the very bottom, what's the last category?
Hellfire Garbage.
Yeah,
garbage.
Let's put it in that one.
All right, so that puts it down one.
Hey, Mads Mama Bear is engaging in the fantasy that I put forth earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this is the kind of audience you have, dude. I'm speaking their language here.
Dude, I got dibs at Filmilita. Hey, Mads, if you want to jump on, man, I know you might be a fan of the horror movies, so jump on if you like.
I love horror movies, dude. Horror movies is the best genre.
You want to know something that I haven't admitted until just now? I'm not a horror movie fan. In the sense,
yeah, you and your brother, man. What the hell's wrong with you? So go on.
Horror movies and action movies are the two hardest movies for me to have a wide catalog of ones that I like, because I can appreciate the silliness of it, both of those genres, but I feel like, especially the last couple of decades, that charm that it had in the 80s and 90s has kind of gone away for me. With a lot of horror movies and action movies, you know, in the terms of the Fast and Furious movies, or a lot of these Blumhouse, like cheap horror movies that get made that are always the same ghost story or the same zombie story. Like, I feel like it's tired in a way. But the classics, I love the classics. But there's some element of the, you know, cheesiness that was charming is not as charming.
Yeah,
the
I
last
get what you
couple
mean.
of decades, you know.
Look, most of them are bad, right? But I appreciate them because it's a really, really easy way for new filmmakers to get their films made, because they're cheap. and whatever. So I appreciate that there's going to be a lot of bad ones, because if that's the easiest movie that you can make, lots of people who love movies are going to want to, take a shot at it, and hopefully get a sleeper hit on their hands. So that's why you've got so many bad ones. Do you know what I mean? Like an action movie, you can't just, do you know what I mean? Or a drama, no one's gonna. Even if you make a fucking drama, who's gonna watch it? Like, if you're not like somebody who's known, right? Unless it's like, like a little classic or something like that. But really, horror is the one that you can get your foot in the door with.
Right.
You can make on a real shoestring budget, and just, maybe if it gets into a horror festival or something like that, gets a bit of a buzz around it, then you can you can maybe get into other kind of films, right? So I get it. I get why there's so many bad ones, and I forgive it for that reason. All right, so Cloverfield is there. Creature from the Black Lagoon. Now, I know some hipsters would pretend they've seen this movie, but I ain't seen it.
I have seen it.
Which one is it?
Creature from the Black Lagoon. I think it's
Oh,
probably the first.
Fucking masterclass Satan's ass, dude.
Really?
I love
I
that
have to
movie.
watch it.
Oh, it's fantastic. I think you would like it, Nerdman.
Okay, I'll watch
I'm
it
a
then.
sucker for the classic monster movies. Those are my favorite kind of horror movies.
Okay, so it's going straight in Satan's ass. All right.
Oh, right in that ass, dude.
Okay.
Don't be afraid. Don't even lube it up. Just
So what's so good about it? Because sell it to us, baby.
all right. Well, this is nostalgia goggles a little bit, but I like the original Universal monster movies: Creature of the Black Lagoon, Dracula, Bride of Dracula, the Wolfman. But I think the Creature of the Black Lagoon is the best one. If you saw the movie The Shape of Water by Del Toro, did you like that movie?
I
That was
haven't seen that
basically-
one yet.
Okay, well, I think you would like it, and if you do enjoy that one, it's basically an homage to the Creature of the Black Lagoon. So it's like, it's scary because he's this horrific-looking creature, and the suit actually looked pretty good for the 1940s or 30s, whatever it was. But it's also like he's taking this woman because he's like in love with her, and he can't turn back into the man that he once was. And it's black and white, and it's really haunting and creepy in a different way, because it's about like there's something human in it.
Right. All right, I'll give it a go. I'll definitely give that one a go. It seems like an interesting one. All right, let's go to The Crow, which isn't really a horror at all. I mean, like in any sense of the word.
No.
Should we just not even rank that one?
Well, we could make it a horror
We've
movie
done that.
since Brandon Lee died.
With The Crow?
Yeah.
The Crow's
Wow, you
one-
are going dark today, bro.
Well, I'm just saying that the man did die on set filming the movie. I didn't do it. I didn't kill the guy.
You're going dark today, bro.
I didn't pull the trigger. The man died. It was a tragedy. I'm trying to say that's pretty horrific. Let's call it a horror movie.
All right, the Universal Classics are just that, classics. Okay, so
I agree.
Supervisor's agreeing with you there. What is it? I am but little bear is itching to go out. Okay. Yeah. So, Dracula. Did you see this one? Nosferatu himself.
Yes.
I think I've seen it, but I don't remember it, honestly. Where are you putting it?
I'll put it 2 tiers down from The Creature of the Black Lagoon, just to be fair. I still think it's a classic, though.
Hauntingly good. Okay.
Yes, it's
MBW, you seen it? Yeah, go on.
Oh, you were saying there weren't a lot of good vampire movies. I think there are maybe 3. Dracula, Nosferatu, and Interview with a Vampire.
Oh, good. At least you like that one. I would say Dusk Till Dawn as well. But the Interview with the Vampire is coming up. Have you seen that one, AMBW? Dracula?
Dracula with Bela Lugosi?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is definitely not an overrated classic. That is a legit good movie. It's
Okay, so
scary.
which
It's scary.
where are you putting it?
I will put Deliciously Evil.
Ooh, okay, so it's a toss up. I'll go on the positive side, deliciously evil. Then all right. Um, let's do Frankenstein, so we could go. We can do all the monster movies. So Frankenstein,
Yeah.
Yep.
you like it?
Yeah. I would put it in the same tier as the Dracula.
Deliciously evil or hauntingly good?
Uh,
Hauntingly
Haunting-
good. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay,
Bro,
I haven't seen it.
bro, I just want to point out you have to watch this movie because what year was this movie made? Film latest, do you know?
It's got to be the 30s
Yeah,
Dude, this scene I can't
I
remember.
mean
It's been a while.
Frankenstein.
when he
Yeah.
throws the girl in the water.
Yeah, dude, that scene like where Frankenstein accidentally murders a little girl. That part was like very ballsy. Even to this day, it's like I'm still surprised that like they put that scene in there. Like,
Yeah,
that scene is a lot darker. It's a lot darker movie than most people remember.
Yeah, you're right. That really is. I remember that creeping me out when I was a kid too.
The one that I've watched from around then is like I like all the serial killer stuff, so I've watched the first serial killer movie, which was really, really. It's a German movie, I believe it's called like M or something like that. That one was pretty fucking dark as well. Like for the time, sometimes they went out on a limb during that period, and it's kind of crazy because they could have got, it's
Well,
like
think about this. What AMBW was just saying, this just struck me. That movie was made 90 years ago,
fuck.
and they did that shit and showed it.
Mm.
That
And you
is
just
crazy.
know that people like were freaked out back then when
Oh,
they saw
dude,
this shit.
that
'Cause
was-
it would have been the first time before you'd been desensitized to any of that kind of shit. Can you imagine seeing Dracula? Like you've never seen anything like that before, right?
Right.
Like,
I remember my grandfather
Yeah.
told me that he watched The Wolfman and like walked back to his house, and it fucked him up for like a month. It's like that was like he was like that's like the one movie we got to see for like 3 months. You got to see one like every 3 months, and he's like, I was walking home and I just thought the Wolfman was like on his tippy toes following me around.
And you know that back then, because there was so many fucking creeps around, like I think that like the idea of these creatures came out of serial killers, really, before people knew what serial killers were,
Right.
right? Because there was
like guys that were like killing people at farms and stuff, going on mass
Yeah.
murder sprees.
Bro,
right,
dude,
right.
no man, if you think Dracula is scary, the wait till you see Nosferatu. That is legit scary movie.
That might be the best horror movie ever made.
Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Fucking
I have
incredible.
seen that. I saw it in a film class, but I don't quite remember it. Like honestly, because I was just like younger back then, and I wasn't maybe taking it in like I should do. All right, let's do Escape Room. Has anyone seen this piece of shit?
Yeah, that's with Jodie Foster, right?
No, it's not.
No.
No, it's not.
Oh, I'm
no,
thinking of
that's-
that David Fincher movie.
You're thinking of the David
It's
Fincher
Panic
movie.
Room.
Yeah, I haven't seen this shit.
No,
I
this
did.
is different. This is like of the escape rooms that you go in nowadays, where you have to like do all these like little
Oh.
puzzles to get out.
Fuck.
Yeah, this movie is somewhat fun. I'm gonna put fun. Average slasher level. And then I should have put trash slasher movie. This movie, if I remember correctly, maybe I have to look at the trailer just to see. I'm pretty sure. I don't want my ability, as you say, which is you feel is already under massive scrutiny to be any more damage. But while I'm talking about that, tell me what you think of Escape Room A and B, W, if you've seen it.
You know, to be honest, it's not. I wouldn't say it's a good movie, but I would say it's like a PG-13 version of Saw, basically. It's probably like the best way I can put it. It has more death than I thought. It's a little bit more violent than I thought it would, but it's still PG-13. That being said, there are a lot better movies out there that you should waste your time with. And if you have nothing else to do, then watch this movie. I guess that's the only reason.
Yeah, exactly. And sorry, no, this is not the one I was thinking of. This one is the trash one. There's one other movie. They did a couple of movies about escape rooms,
Oh,
and one of
Cube?
them was like fun, stupid. No, I think it's another one called Escape Room, or Escape something, like movies
talking
about
about-
escape rooms.
Are you talking about the sequel, Escape Room 2?
There's one where the end of it is spoilers, everyone, for this movie. There's one where the end of it is like this girl is going to sacrifice herself for her new boyfriend, but the boyfriend won't sacrifice himself for her, and then so they kill the boyfriend. You remember that one?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
So
wait, Hostel, right? Are you talking about Hostel?
no, Hostel's amazing, dude.
Hostel's trash, dude.
Yeah, all right, we're gonna have a big argument over that. We could rank that one next because I'll fucking argue that all day. I love fucking Hostel. Movies about escape rooms, but yeah, it's called Escape Room as well. There's just a bunch of it's called Escape Room. Well, there's no escape, no. But yeah. Anyway, this one is not fun. If the one that this is to me, it's truly terrifyingly bad. And you, AMBW?
Shoot, sorry. Wait, hang on. Did my eyes deceive me, or is 30 Days of Night and Hellfire garbage? Why is that all the way at the bottom?
Join, bro. Join,
The
pickle.
the 30 Days of
Why
Night.
is which one?
Why is 30 Days of Night all the way at the bottom?
Why you want your vote on that?
Yeah, didn't I
Because
vote?
it
Didn't I
was
vote?
you voted what?
I think I said like Huntingly. Oh wait, I think I said at least slasher level.
Okay, so that moves it up to truly terrifyingly bad. All right. Anyway, let's move on. You haven't seen Escape Room, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay. Good. All right. So, we want to do Interview with the Vampire. Then we're gonna do The Hostel, right? Okay. Because a lot of these are like not even worth discussing over. We'll just put them in the trash. I'm sure most of us. Interview with the Vampire. A lot of people say this is a bad movie. Fucking outrageous. Tom Cruise got a Razzie nomination for his performance here when he's the best thing about this fucking film, and it proves single-handedly that Tom Cruise is a better actor than Brad Pitt. It's a fantastic fucking movie. Tom Cruise acts him out of the fuck. Sorry, I don't care if he's got the flashier role. Brad Pitt had the flashier role in Fight Club, and Edward Norton smoked him on screen. Okay, so whether he's got the flashier role or the non-flashier role, Brad Pitt, I love him as an actor, love him as a person, but he is not as great an actor as some of these other guys. And Tom Cruise is better than him. Yes, he is. This movie, Tom Cruise steals every fucking scene he's in, and he is absolutely fantastic, and the film is fantastic. And to be fair to Brad Pitt, he is also fantastic in this movie. I love this movie. It gets a little slow towards the end when Lestier, who is Tom Cruise's character, is no longer like front and central in the movie. When he's in the movie, it is really, really fun. Once he's not so much in the movie, the movie gets a little bit slower, and that's the only reason I'm gonna put it in hauntingly good as opposed, or sorry, deliciously evil as opposed to Satan tier.
Yeah, I would probably put this in hauntingly good.
Mhm.
I don't know. It is a good movie. It's just a little
Melodramatic.
yeah. That's exactly it. That's
Yeah.
my only problem with it.
But I like that about it. I think that's okay to be a little bit like on the melodramatic side, you know.
Well, I think what Superwise is saying, you know, it almost comes off cringy at points. You know?
As a horror movie, it's not scary. So as a horror movie, F. But as a
Oh
just
no,
like
no! As a movie, dude, we're doing everything to do with monsters, vampires, anything like that. So it doesn't
But it's not
necessarily have to be as a horror movie. As a movie,
okay. Like okay, fine. All right. Well, all right. All right. But as a well-made film, it is well-made. I like it. It's a good movie. It's you know, one of Tom Cruise's most underrated movies. So in that regard, I would say probably hauntingly good.
hauntingly good. And what do you think of Tom Cruise? Are you on pick? Are you? I know Pickle and his brothers hate fucking Tom Cruise, and I don't know why they do. I
I
know
don't
the
hate
guy
Tom
is a
Cruise.
jerk in real life or whatever the fuck.
I
But
don't
as
know
an
anything about his
actor,
personal life.
oh well, the Scientology things put people off.
Oh, I think it's pretty cool actually.
Would you become a Scientologist if you were rich?
Yeah, I like it when religious organizations stalk people when they try to leave. It's pretty cool.
I mean, all I know is that he jumps on couches.
What religion would you become if you became super fucking rich? When you become so super deluded, like by
A Scientologist, because I would have the elite people of the world around me.
Interesting.
Yeah, I
What
mean
about
that's
you, MBW?
I feel like that's part of why they do that. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not a religious person at all. I would not adopt any religion or conform to any religion at all.
AMBW rebel without a fucking cause. I love him, man. With the glasses
I might join the West.
shit.
I might join the Westboro Baptist Church. You know, go spit on coffins at military funerals. You know, talk about how gay people couldn't get married.
Here's who I'm joining, motherfuckers. I'm joining the Wu-Tang Clan, bro.
Oh
that's
my
my
god, that's not
religion.
a religion.
Oh, you know what?
I'm
That's
gonna
way
join
of life.
the fucking Wu-Tang.
Hang on, wait. I did figure out a religion. I will join the Snyder cult. That's what I would join the Snyder cult.
Nice.
I'll become like the MCUist.
Holy shit, Terrence's comment.
One of my favorite horror films of all time is When I Met Nerdman. He's a cool guy, and I appreciate our conversation. Thanks, Terrence, man.
That's sweet.
Yeah, Tom Cruise is amazing in this. Are you trying to tell me you don't think Tom Cruise is amazing in this movie, Film Elitist, and he doesn't act?
Hold on now.
He steals the film from Brad
Hold on
Pitt.
a second now, god damn it. Before we got into this, I haven't even had a chance to defend myself against any of that slander you just slung my way. I don't hate Tom Cruise. I think he is a good actor. What I said was, after he stopped doing serious roles, I really started to despise him.
Okay, because, I get that. He was not good.
But he is a good actor. I don't deny that. Like Jerry Maguire, Interview with the Vampire, Born on the 4th of July, A Few Good Men, Magnolia,
Tropic Thunder.
Tropic Thunder. What's the one he did with Jamie Foxx?
Yeah, that is amazing.
Dude.
Collateral.
Collateral is
that's the most underrated movie ever made.
Dude, that movie is fucking amazing. To be fair, Jamie Foxx is fucking sick in it as well.
Yes.
But, Tom Cruise in that movie, dude, fucking amazing.
Yes. Very good.
That's probably where I actually was like, hey, holy shit, Tom Cruise is a good actor. And then I started going back. No, I liked him from Magnolia, actually. I liked him before then. But like, I wasn't like, like a defender of Tom Cruise until I saw Collateral. When I saw Collateral, I was like, fuck you guys. I don't care what he is doing in his personal life. He is a fucking good actor. I even like him in the Spielberg movie. He makes it bearable. The Martian one, obviously H.G. Wells,
War of the Worlds.
War of the Worlds. Even in War of the Worlds, I mean, he makes that movie actually bearable to watch.
Yeah, I used to like that movie a lot.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Come on and jump on and fucking, if you're feeling froggy, man, come on, jump. Oh, Collateral's great. Collateral's great. Exactly.
Yeah, but hey, when was the last time Tom Cruise had a performance like that? 20 years ago?
If somebody was good in their prime, then they are solid with me forever. I don't care if they fall off. If you make a great fucking 3 albums of music that is pure gold, if you're so rich at certain point that you haven't got that hunger anymore, I can understand that. If I got fucking rich, I wouldn't give a shit about the fans, and if I could keep on making money, that you see, I'm a cunt.
Sacrificing your children and making money over artistic integrity.
If I
just
can
keep
make
it track.
money just by putting out shit because you keep buying it, I'll fucking do it. Don't get nerd man twisted, all right?
No, he is solid forever.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm not saying that what he's done now takes away from what he did. Just like Robert De Niro being in Bad Grandpa 2 or whatever the fuck he's doing, Meet the Fockers. It doesn't take away from Raging Bull and The Godfather.
Right.
Exactly.
But
I'm tired of Tom Cruise unless he goes back to that. That's why I complain about him.
Yeah,
that's all.
But here's the thing. Oh fuck! I just forgot what I was going to say. I had a really good point and I forgot about it. Anyway, doesn't matter.
Realized you were lying.
No. I just completely. What Tom Cruise has done, Mission Impossible. I definitely. Oh, that was it. Also, Tom Cruise is the secret spice. He's the secret fucking spice in Rain Man. I've watched that film.
Rain Man's great.
Rain Man is great, and he's the secret fucking spice. Yes, Dustin Hoffman is brilliant, but it's a one-note performance. Once he figured out how to do the stuff, that's all he has to do in the whole fucking movie. If it isn't for Tom Cruise responding and reacting to that the way he does, that he's the heart of that movie. He deserved an Oscar nomination as well. I'm sorry. Like, you think about it, what role was the harder one to play? To make you believe in what Dustin Hoffman was doing, you needed somebody who could react, properly to that kind of thing. And Tom Cruise is the secret spice in that movie.
Dude, fucking Tom Cruise should have won for Born on 4th of July, man. That was a great performance. He should. I don't know who won that year.
Preach,
I don't know why
brother.
he didn't win.
Preach, brother.
Dude, like, okay, first of all, now we know him as like this big action guy, right? But before then, like you're saying, Nerdman, in the 80s, when he was first starting out, he was known as a dramatic actor. And then he, started doing all these Mission Impossible movies, Collateral, and now he's like the big action star. What Superwise is saying is correct, but I don't know. I mean, do you think they would ever give him an Oscar?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've seen a lot of horror films. Overall, I prefer the old school horror films. There are some exceptions, but the old school horror films are special gems. I like them as well. You're right. There's something special. There's something like grainy as well about the cinematography of those 70s movies that I really love. Interview with the Vampire is good. When I watched it as a child, I temporarily became a vampire. Of course you did, T-Virus. Of course you did. All right. All right. So we were going to go on to the what was it? The Hostel movies.
Oh boy.
I want to get that out of the way. I'm going to go from your rules actually on this one. Are they not here?
Because they're
Come
not
on, you have to
hostile.
have the hostel.
They're not horror.
The
They're terrible.
Hostel movies. I'm going to do this as. Should I do it as the trilogy? Because it seems like they've only got the Hostel here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Do you know Unzo just subscribed to me?
Making you work for it.
Literally just now subscribed to me. All right. So I don't give a shit what you say. I love those Hostel movies, man. They are corny, fucking great. You know, like if you're talking about like gory horror done at its finest with like a cool story and just like put you right in there. You're just like some horny boy looking to get like laid in Central Europe, and then you find yourself in some freaky shit. It's happened to me, so I relate. The Hostel is fucking amazing. Do you know once I was in Germany, right? And I was at some club called the Kitty Cat Club.
Kitty Cat
You've
Club.
got to go. Yeah, you've got to go if you ever end up in Germany. And me and this guy are dancing with this hot fucking girl, right? And I don't know what's going on with him, but she's dancing with me all sexily. And then this club, right? You can actually fuck in the club, right? Like there's beds there. There's people like literally just fucking. In fact, there was some guy who just was always just like playing with himself in the corner. He was like, I don't know why they kept letting him into the club, like, but he was just there, like, always like just the guy like playing with himself or whatever. I got him a drink once. Anyway, so we're in this fucking club. And I'm dancing with this girl, and then I take her over to one of the kind of beds there, and I'm like getting off with her, and then she keeps intimating to me like she wants me, like she's a German girl. She, come home with me and da 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 da, and I'm like, okay, fine. But then she starts slipping in that she wants me to come home with her and this weird guy who'd been dancing with us and was silent all the time, right? He wasn't saying much. And I was sure that this is some fucking serial killer couple, man. Like I ended up like being like, no, I'm not doing it. Like she was saying he just wants to watch, basically. That was his.
But you wanted more though than him to just watch.
I was like, I'm not coming
right?
unless he just.
You're like, I'm not coming down.
I was like, no, I don't want some fucking guy watching me and shit.
No, you're like, I'm not coming if this guy's just gonna watch. I want him to lick chocolate off me, And then they were like, no, we're not into that, nerd man.
Wait, dude, nerd man, how
I freaked them out.
Yeah, you freaked them out. Tell the real story, nerd man.
Wait, nerd man, Pickles comment, the last one highlighted.
This is getting weird. I'll be there soon. Yeah, no, but like, I wasn't into it at all. I was just like, no. I mean, I'm a free spirit and shit, but like, the nerd man makes love alone. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
Wait, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
But yeah, no, in the end I didn't end up going, but that's why this kind of shit reminds me of little things like that I experienced in like Central Europe and stuff like that. So I just like this movie. I don't know, I like the fact, I like horror movies where you start watching the movie and you don't even know it's a horror movie at first. Like you're watching half the movie, and until the shit goes down, you don't even you could suspect it isn't even a horror movie. So, and then I like the spins they put on it on the sequels as well. So I thought the sequels were fun as well. So the Hostel trilogy is probably for a series of horror movies, my favorite series of horror movies, because there's always one of them where I'm like, even though there's better movies in the horror genre, there's always one of the sequels that I'm not like feeling as much, But this one, I liked all three of them. What do you guys make of The Hostel? So mine is Satan too.
I'd put him in the like fun slasher category.
What is wrong with Mads? What is going on?
These are the kind of minds that you attract. You're like the joke.
This is the kind of deranged minds. This is the kind of deranged mind that the nerd man attacked and the nerd man attacked.
I love it. I knew you would get that instantly.
Pickle's asking for the link.
Oh, I sent him the link.
Oh, okay.
He's just really stupid, and it takes him a minute to shake the cobwebs out and figure out how to use the internet.
Wait, hang on.
Oh, wait, no, I didn't send him the link.
Wait, hang on. Before he joins, I have to blast the shit out of Hostel right now. Hostel is just torture porn. It's not horror. It's not scary. It's just gratuitous. It's eyeballs popping out of people. It's like body parts being dismembered. It's trash, nerd man.
I don't know what are you talking about, bro?
Hostel.
So you're saying it's torture? Yeah, but for half the movie, you don't see any of that fucking torture. It's like it builds up a good story where you actually care about the characters, or at least despise them enough that you're interested in seeing them tortured, one or the other, right? So, and I like, and you know what we were saying about the trope of people acting stupidly in the movies? They don't act stupidly in these movies. They do things that normal people would do, and then they get fucked over, right? Like, I'm sorry, if I was the guys and like, so, I'm sitting in a hostel in fucking, in the middle of, I'm sitting in the hostel in the middle of Hungary or something, and some guy tells me, "Hey, man, if you go to this little town, the chicks just love fucking, black dudes. I don't know, whatever the fuck. Like, they love like fucking dudes, right? And they're just looking to get laid. I'm going there, dude. Like, I understand like the mentality of the fucking guys. Like, I'm not like a serial womanizer or anything like that, but I'm just saying that I understand the mentality of like being in Europe and just wanting to like.
No, just stop it.
Shit.
Stop.
What? What are you gonna say?
This movie's not good. This movie is not good. It's like an hour and it's like over an hour of these guys walking around wanting to get laid. Dude, they're like TV actors. They're like CW actors. And then a couple guys get killed at the end. This movie fucking sucks. It's not even a good horror movie.
Yeah, but you just hate gory movies.
No.
You hate gore. I know this
That's
about
not
you
true.
already.
I love the Suicide Squad.
I don't think those are really comparable.
Half of this movie are these guys walking around trying to get laid, and their acting is shit. It's generic, like surfer dude, early 2000s TV acting. But you can't put this next to fucking American Psycho. That's a sin.
That is true. But I'm doing this as a horror movie, though.
And it's not a good one.
I gave it fun slasher. AMBW, you said it was what, shit?
It's worse than shit.
And Pickle says it's shit.
I would put it in the second to worst category. I don't know if it's that bad, but god damn. You've been sucking up Hostel, telling weird stories, and talking about Tom Cruise for the past 20 minutes. I'm tired of it. I've come in to put an end to
it. No, but I'm just saying, look, anyone who's been to Central Europe and knows like the situation here, you understand the Hostel, man. Like, these American dudes exist here, going around to strange towns looking for strange, basically, and so it does make sense to me, the premise of the story,
But
and
Nerman,
that
this has never actually
and
happened to
and
anybody.
and that no, of course, the where they get like hunted and killed and stuff hasn't happened to anyone. Actually, Central Europe is really, really safe. Funnily enough, it's like
Then you're
there's
just
no
talking out of your
fucking
ass.
crime. But like you could feel that in some of the strange towns, and it's very gothic, and like places that you go to. So it has that feel like something like that could happen. But in the end, like you're literally talking about like one of the safest places in the world to live. There's no crime here. I wonder what the police do. Actually, I'm baffled as to what the cops actually do in like in the Czech Republic, for instance.
And
Hey.
scroll down to why is Cloverfield so low? What happened there?
That's a piece of shit.
Cloverfield's a great movie.
Thank you.
It's not just a
Thank
good
you.
horror
Really.
movie. It's a good thriller. It's a good like drama movie. It's a good, well acted movie. It's a great.
I
movie.
said it, man. I said it. I put
trash.
Hey,
I put it in
What's
Satan's
up?
Thank you, Anzo. Thank you.
Nerman,
Bad
I don't
movie.
know how you are fucking ranking horror movies and you only now invited me in here. Yo, it's disrespectful, bro.
Cloverfield is not great. Cloverfield is not good. Stop
Yeah,
saying
man,
that.
that's fine.
I found out you literally just subscribed to me.
No, actually, YouTube unsubscribed me from you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Sure, that's what happened.
yeah, YouTube unsubscribed me.
Dude, Cloverfield like perfected the. I mean, you might not like this genre, but the found footage genre, it perfected it. You can't get better
Thank
than
you,
this.
Pickle.
If you don't like that genre,
I
can
agree
understand.
with
Blair
you. I put it in
Paranormal-
Deliciously Evil.
Paranormal Activity did it better.
Blair Witch did it the best. It is
No,
still
Blair
the
Witch
I
was
haven't,
trash.
I haven't seen Paranormal.
Blair
Yeah, but
Witch
you've never
won.
seen a found
And
footage
Blair
monster
Witch
movie
is
like this.
overrated as shit.
No, it
Yeah,
is.
it is
No, it is
overrated.
not.
It is
No.
overrated.
It is
It's so
overrated.
garbage.
Oh my
Nothing
God, no.
happens.
I like that
Yeah,
movie.
it's just garbage.
What?
Nothing happens in that movie, dude.
Wait, where's Blair Witch? Is it on this list?
Yeah, we can
man,
do
you're
Blair
right,
Witch
bro.
next.
Cloverfield's way better than Blair Witch.
Oh hell no.
Thank
Fact.
you.
Fact.
Facts.
That's a fact.
Facts. That's
That's a
facts.
fact.
Oh, I forgot that's gonna be on my top 10 most.
All right,
overrated movies of all
I'm
time.
gonna let you do. All right, which movies do you feel really, really passionate about? So you feel passionate about Hostel and Cloverfield, Pickle. So I'm
But
gonna let you have
Anzo said Cloverfield. was
I
bad,
can't let
so-
you vote on everything, but I'll let you vote on Hostel and
All right.
Cloverfield.
Hostel, I think is really bad, and then Cloverfield, I think should be.
So
In the
where you
second
put in
best
Hostel?
tier.
So Hostel, you've got Deliciously Evil, Hauntingly Good, Fun Average Slasher Level, Truly Terrifyingly Bad,
Okay, yeah.
Hellfire Garbage.
Truly terrifyingly bad.
Okay, so that puts it in Hauntingly Good for now.
And then one more. I'm sorry. 30 Days a Night is a good horror movie. I don't
Yes,
enjoy it,
yes.
but as like a
Are
vampire movie,
you,
that movie's
are you
fucking
saying you
vicious.
feel passionate about it?
Dude, that movie's
You feel
vicious.
passionate about it? Okay,
That
so
should go
I'll
up
let
one.
you. Okay, so to where would you put it in general?
I mean, it's for a horror movie. It should be one more up.
One more. Okay. All right. So and Onzo, anyone you feel passionately about that you want to either put up or down?
Nah.
No. Okay.
No, you're good.
Okay. Cool. So Hostel, we haven't had our final say on it. So AMBW, what's your final say on Hostel?
The lowest one. The lowest one.
Fuck you, man.
Yeah, Hostel's
That
trash.
puts it. You put it in.
Anzo,
Terrifi-
thank
Oh,
you. There you
fuck.
go. There you go.
So Hellfire Garbage or
Yes.
Truly Terrifyingly Bad?
Hellfire garbage.
Whichever is the last
The
one.
lowest one, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Motherfuckers. And Film Elitist, where were you putting Hostel? I get Hostel, man. I'm telling
Sorry,
you.
I was
it-
on
it-
mute.
Yeah.
Fun average slasher.
All right, so it goes up to Terrifyingly Bad. All right. No, I get Hostel, man. Have any of you been to Central Europe?
Nope.
Those guys in that movie are like guys you meet like going out to bars. Like if you go out on a night clubbing, you are going to meet the three guys in fucking Hostel. Definitely. And the three girls in Hostel, you'll meet them as well. All of those characters in and even fuck it, like even the third movie, which is the worst of all three of them, you even meet those guys out like doing like the what's it? Well, that one's in America actually. I think that one's set in America, to be fair. But yeah, like definitely in the first two, you meet those girls and you meet those guys, and that's why it's kind of when you've experienced that, you're like, actually, this could kind of it blends the fantasy and the reality of the situation really well. So I like the movies for that.
But isn't that one of the most unoriginal, just generic plots ever? I want to fuck this girl, but instead she takes me to a slaughterhouse and cuts my feet off. Like that's just so
No,
boring.
but there's a whole thing behind it where there's like a secret society who are like, yeah, because they're fucking psychopaths and shit
That
like
movie
that.
was a knockoff Saw movie to me.
No, it wasn't. It was nothing.
Yeah.
Like, the premise was much, much better than
No,
Saw.
but first off, no, it's not.
Premise is
But
much better
but
than Saw.
when I
No,
say that,
Saw-
it's because when I say that,
Saw
I
is
say
better.
because of the shock factor that they kept trying to do in
The
that
torture,
movie. You know,
right?
people in the
Fuck you
traps.
guys.
and the
Let's do
torture.
Saw next. Fuck you guys. Let's
Alright,
do Saw
fucking-
next.
Hey, Saw
Oh,
1
dude.
is Satan tier.
Saw
Facts.
1, and Saw 2, and Saw 3 are all awesome. God tier.
Wait, Nerdman, can I tell you something right now? I hate horror movies, so I will try to judge these as horror movies, not how I like them, because I'm gonna not like most of these movies.
Okay.
I will rate them as horror movies.
You can rate them in between as horror movies and how you feel about them as well, so we can get.
I might like 3
Ooh,
movies.
you
on
know
the
which
list
one I
before.
want to do? I'm going to do Get Out and Saw next. So we'll do Saw and Get Out next.
Get Out is God tier.
Wait. Let's do Saw first, and then we'll talk about Get Out. Sorry, I know I did tell you like both, but all right. So Saw 1. All right. Fucking apart from the twist.
Oh my God, here we go.
Apart from the twist, goes in. If it wasn't for that twist, it would be in a fun average slasher level.
Bro, you're just really salty about the Hostel thing.
Yeah.
Hauntingly
Yeah.
good. Hauntingly good because of the twist. It is hauntingly good only because of the twist. That movie, like, it took me 3 times to actually watch it the whole way through because I was just like, yeah, all right. Stuff is happening. And then when I finally saw the twist, I was like, all right, that's a pretty cool fucking twist. That's one of the best. It is one of the best twists in movie history. Period. I did not know that fucking dead guy was the killer. Straight up. And I should have known because it was telegraphing it to you the whole way through the film. Fantastic twist. That being said, absolutely, it was average before then.
What movie are we talking about?
Saw.
Saw. The twist saves it because it's it's one of the best twists in film history.
I would move it up 1 tier.
To Deliciously Evil.
Yeah.
And then, do
Okay.
you have Cedar
Why?
Chucky on this list?
Yeah, we'll do that after. Don't worry.
I think the first one especially. I mean, when I was younger, I liked all of them because I was a fucking kid and I liked seeing that shit. But this one is actually a good movie. Like, it's based off the Toy Box Killer, a real guy. Taken to an extreme, but it was pretty original.
No, but the Toy Box Killer wasn't
No,
trying to get revenge on people and shit.
No, that's what I'm saying. It was
He
just
was just
loosely based on that torture
He
part
was
of it.
just a sex case, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was like a sadistic
Yeah, sex
murderer
case.
that went off on women. But yeah, this movie, I like the premise. I think the traps are creative. I think this is the best cast they had in any of them. Not saying anybody in here is special. I'm pretty sure Donnie Wahlberg is in this. It's It's not
Mhm.
any Oscar-winning performances here, but
Right, exactly.
for the budget, and it was a really tight script, and it was directed well. The traps are interesting. I don't think it goes over the top on the gore and the torture. It's not like torture porn. It's more about Jigsaw being how evil he is. You know what I'm saying? That somebody like this could exist. And then the twist at the end, like you said, is really good. It's just really well paced as well. It's a good movie, man.
Are you talking about the first one?
Yeah, the first one.
Yeah, the first one's great.
Do you know what I want to do? A special Halloween message. I love all you guys, man. I just realized I'm going through some tough stuff at the moment, and I haven't thought about it at all until like just a second ago. During this whole time I've been talking to you, and I want to thank you for that. Every time I'm going through a little bit of a tough time, I talk to you guys, and you make me forget all about it. Anyway, carry on, AMBW.
Hey, I love
I
you
just
too,
wanted to say that.
That's awesome. Same
Yeah,
with me.
yeah. I love Saw, the first one. Like it's. I think it's a damn shame that Saw franchise has become what has basically become just this endless franchise of bloody shitty sequels, and it's not about like the crime. It's not about the mystery element anymore. Like James Wan basically is that movie because he wrote and directed that movie. After he left, it just became just like torture porn, basically just like Hostel. So it's just evolved into awfulness, and it's definitely lost its way. The new one with Chris Rock was kind of an attempt to go back to its roots, but it wasn't very good. But yeah, dude, that twist at the end is one of the greatest twists of all time. It is. It's God tier. Saw 1 is God tier.
So you're putting God tier. Oh shit! All right. Yeah, and I again, it's just that twist makes it so fantastic. So it's Satan tier, yeah. Yeah, you're right, AMBW. I mean, but don't you feel the rest of the film? There's some creativity with the traps and everything, but the rest of the film is by the numbers horror movie.
No, tell me when you've ever seen two guys locked in a bathroom just figuring out clues the whole movie. Dude, they're having to like rip their clothes off and like get keys, find stuff hidden in bricks, cutting their own fucking legs off. It tests them, the traps test them. This is one of the most original horror movies ever. I don't personally love it, but for a horror movie, originality, the tone, the pace, the acting, the twist, everything that needs to go into a horror movie, man, it's better than Creature of the fucking Black Lagoon, Satan tier.
Oh, you're going Satan tier. All right, so it's Satan
for
tier,
a horror
dude.
movie. It's one of the best ever.
And
wait, no. The acting,
Satan tier. Satan tier. That first Saw movie is fucking amazing. When I first saw it, I was like, yo, I had no idea that dude was dead when he gets up. I was like, yeah, best.
And you should have known it the whole way through. It was telegraphed, wasn't it?
I don't know if it really was, though.
You don't think it was telegraphed?
Because there was no signs to show that it was him, though. Like, there was none in that movie.
Exactly. That's the least thing you would expect.
Why would he be there in the room? Think about it. What other reason? Like, do you imagine if the film ended with him just being there dead in the room? You just be like, why was that guy dead in the room? The whole question would have been like, why was that guy in the fucking room? So there had to be a reason that guy was in the room, and the only plausible reason.
But I know you weren't thinking that when you first seen the movie, though. This is what I'm saying.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's such a good twist.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't think that. Do you think that we were like not conditioned to twists back then because like the early 2000s was like the renaissance of twists? Now we expect a twist in every movie because of like Saw, because of like Saw, because of M. Night Shyamalan.
Yeah,
after Fight Club, I was so mad that I didn't see that twist coming. That I was like, any other movie that I know that has a twist, I'm gonna watch really, really fucking carefully so I can figure out the twist before it's revealed. Right. Okay. So I would find out if a movie has a twist. and I did not figure out this saw twist, and I was pissed because it was like what else is a dead guy in the room? Think about
Because
it.
look, he failed his test, and they left him there to like scare the next opponents or whatever, the next contestants. Like this was gonna happen to you.
But think about it from a writer's perspective, right? Like
Well, yeah, I know.
that couldn't have been it. Like
But
that
once
couldn't have
you
been the real
see it,
reason.
you're like, oh, of course he was the guy. But I mean, it makes complete sense.
Right. But when
that's
you're
why the twist is
watching
so
it, you're
good.
not expecting that guy to be alive. Because you know how long they were in that room? You know what I mean? It's not like just hours. Well, I mean, like 12 hours or shit like that. So they were in that room for a long time. So he was lying there dead for a long time in that movie.
But wasn't it kind of like a little ridiculous that he took like some pill or something that made his heart rate go down for the exact amount of time he needed?
Yeah, well, it's a
Right.
movie,
Some
right?
injection that made his heart rate
movie,
be
right.
like 10 beats per minute for 12 hours exactly or something. It was a bit
If they
wacky.
had, did they mention that as one of? Because I've only seen it once, but did they mention that at all?
If anyone can help me,
during the movie?
he does something
I don't
to
remember.
drop his heart rate,
Yeah, I
I
don't remember.
think he does do something to drop his heart rate.
which that's a little cartoony. But other than that, it's a great twist.
All right, next one.
Fuck Tom
Get Out. Get Out. I'm putting in this movie getting an Oscar nomination was complete trash, bro. I'm not gonna say it was a bad movie. It wasn't. It's a fun average slasher level movie, but getting an Oscar nomination makes me want to put it in Hellfire garbage. I just the premise is good. The premise is interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Anzo, you can maybe tell me if this is something you've experienced as well. Every time I've dated a white girl, I'm terrified of meeting the parents. Absolutely terrified. And I think that horror movies are really good when they play on irrational fears. Because not one time have I met like a girl's parents and like it been anything bad, like whatever. I think meeting a girl's parents in general for everyone is like fucking a freaky experience, because you're just, especially if there's the dad there, you're just like you're sitting there thinking, I'm fucking your daughter. Like, right? Like
That's what you think, really, nerd man?
but I'm thinking he's thinking that. You know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just
I'm with Nerd Man.
he's
He's thinking, what has he done to my daughter? That's the first thing he thinks.
And I'm just like, I'm not comfortable eating your mashed potatoes, bro. I don't, like.
No, you're right.
Yeah,
That's the horror. The horror in itself is just
Right, and
meeting
then
them.
you
add the other
add
shit.
then you add the layer of being a black guy meeting, like, because you might be paranoid about that stuff. And I have actually been to one girl's parents who like took me to the countryside, like a countryside, like
shitting bricks,
house. Yeah, and I was
You have a lot of
freaking-
stories
I
about
was-
these women. You have a lot
I
of
was-
stories about women.
No, I don't. But like,
You're a
I was
fucking
freaking. No.
I've
I
never
was
taken the countryside to pop you, eh? Never to be seen again.
Yeah, I was genuinely, and that was before Get Out like ever came out. Like I did, and I was just like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to see.
I have
you
never
go
been scared to meet parents.
countryside. Yeah,
Nah,
you're just gonna be super. They're gonna be super impressed by you.
and that's how I feel. That's how I feel whenever I meet parents. My parents are gonna love me. I'm a good guy. They're always gonna love me. So I never have an issue when I meet parents.
Fair enough, man. I got a little freaked out, and so I understand the premise of the film is really good, but other than that, the execution, I don't think it's that fucking masterfully. It's a good movie. It's just a good movie. That's it, and it shouldn't have got an Oscar nomination. And that's how I feel about it. So,
But you know why I got an Oscar nomination, though.
right, because of the Oscars so white. That was it. And there was better movies made by black filmmakers in recent years that didn't get that kind of thing. But it was the perfect blend of a film that is known plus it being a black director and a black led film. That's what got
That's
the
good.
Oscar.
It's a good movie.
It's a good movie. I'm not gonna say it's a bad movie, but
I'd put
so
it.
I'm curious to what Film Elitist and everyone else feels about. Well, everyone feels about it, but Film Elitist is below me. So
I mean, I couldn't have said it better myself, honestly. That's exactly how I feel about this movie. It's not a bad movie. There's elements of it that are really creative, like you were saying. I also like the part where the dad is like, if Obama could have ran a third time, I would have voted for him. Like that weird virtue signaling, pandering kind of liberal white guy that's actually secretly racist, you know? Because that kind of shit exists in America, and a lot of people don't talk about that. You only hear about like the obviously racist people, but there's all types, and so that was cool. But yeah, I think it's just an average movie. It's fun. It was creative, but it was overhyped a little bit, you know.
yeah, no, and to be fair, that shit does actually happen. I remember like one of the first things, like like dating like a white girl or whatever, like the parents were asking me weird questions about like being African, like, and how it was in like Africa, and I'm just
Like you were there?
like raised in like England.
Okay, now that's weird.
That's really fun.
So that kind of shit does happen, but to be fair, they were really sweet, so I'm not gonna like try and like dump them out.
Well, some white people don't really have experience with black people, you know what I mean? So
Yeah, she was super middle class, so they probably didn't have many experiences. But anyway,
Oh, shut up.
why are you telling me to shut up? Why? What did I say?
Because that's my choice.
Oh, okay. That's fair enough. So Film Elitist, yeah, you're putting it in fun average / level then?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. AMBW?
As a horror movie, it's not very scary. It's more of a suspense thriller. Us is more of a horror movie. But as a movie in general, Get Out, I feel it's a very original movie, even though it sort of takes aspects from other movies. I've never seen anything like it before. I enjoyed it a lot. It might be a bit overhyped, but at the same time, for me personally, and I sort of said this, I said this about like Black Panther too. Like for me, as much as I like it, through my own lens, I will not be able to view it through the lens of a black person. So therefore, I don't, you know what I mean? Like I enjoy it as much as I can dissect it. I will not be able to view it through that lens, but I do view it as a very original film that has, that is.
AMBW, can I ask if you're the white girls?
I've dated everybody but white girls.
Oh, okay. I was curious if you've ever like done the whole like going to a white girl's parents or something. And what was it like going to?
Yeah, but it could be the same thing.
black
Yeah, I
girl's
was just about to say that. Could be the same thing.
So I never met my what was it? One of my exes. She was black, and I never met her mom because her mom had died, and her dad was not in the picture. He walked out on them, so I didn't.
Oh, how stereotypical.
Sorry. That was your bullet on that one.
You're an idiot, nerd man.
But this is a true comment right here. It felt like a glorified Black Mirror episode.
Oh yeah, and that's probably why they
That's
hired
what I was gonna say.
that
And
guy
King
to
is
do
taking
the
it from me.
the Twilight Zone, you know.
You son of a bitch. The one original
sorry, man,
thought
I'm
that I
sorry.
had has been taken.
Unfortunately,
I was gonna say it's a glorified Twilight Zone episode stretched out into 2 hours. It's the acting is cheesy. I mean, it's okay when they're like, "Ooh, black people are better, so we want to put our brains in their body." It got a little weird.
That's a fact.
It's
God damn,
That's
Wow.
super racist, bro.
That got
That
a
was
little
fucking
weird.
Black Power, dude.
This movie's okay.
Super
It's, yeah,
racist. It may well be true, but it's super
Sorry.
racist to say. No, I'm joking.
yeah, sure.
I'm just saying, you know, Michael Jordan.
They can't say
Tiger
that shit. It's
Woods.
so bad that we can say that shit and like get away with it. And like film elitist and Pickle could never say that.
Because it's
shit,
funny.
man.
It's funny.
It
to
is
say
funny.
that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's an average movie. I mean, it's a okay thriller. I feel like what's it called, the sunken place, the darkened place, whatever it's called. That's an interesting idea. Like it would be a fun 20-minute Twilight Zone episode, but a whole movie, it's okay. I'll keep it where
So
it is.
what? Fun average
Yeah.
slash 11.
Like it's a nice movie to put on the background on Halloween.
And
night
didn't
or something.
Homeboy that's in it? Didn't he get I can't remember his name. Daniel Kaluuya, is that his name?
Yeah. He got a nomination.
Yeah, he got an,
Bro.
he got an
Yeah,
acting
no
nomination.
fucking way.
That was the
This
part
movie
that
is
was
overrated.
that's the part that
No
was wild.
way.
The writing, okay, but the acting, I don't know about that.
Hey King,
He's
I
a
forgive
good
you.
actor, but like
Yeah.
he's
For sure.
he's got like even in the Black Panther movie that he did, he was not that great in it. I'm sorry.
I mean, he was
he-
barely in that, but some of his best acting in Get Out is when he's not talking. It's his facial acting when he's like reacting
Yeah.
to situations.
Oh yeah, he's good. He's good. Daniel Kaluuya is a good actor. I'm not trying to diss the guy. He's a good actor, but like,
Dude, he was good in Johnny English. He was in Johnny English.
yeah, probably in that movie he probably deserves something. Yeah, no, I've seen it. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but I know he's a good actor. All right. So, Pickle, is that all you got to say about it?
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. All right.
Overrated as
on
hell.
Enzo. Sorry.
I had it right the first time, man.
Was I?
Yeah.
I always
Onzo.
get some. Oh, it is Onzo. Okay, good. All right. Because I always get confused. Somebody correct
To me, I put it in the top. God. I really
Woo.
liked Get Out. I thought it was pretty original. You know what I mean? And I liked the concept of the story, the humor hit. I thought it was a well-made movie. So
all right, that puts it in.
And I'm one of the
really
few
good.
people who actually pronounce his name right, Nerdman.
yes.
So
you
get
are.
it fucking right. He told me one time it was on Zo, and I switched it.
Yes.
No, because his name is spelled Enzo.
'Cause it's
So
African.
I started putting E in front of his name,
Oh God.
and I was like, and then everyone was like, "No, don't say it. Don't put the E in front." And then so I'm like, "Oh, so it's Enzo." And then,
Yeah.
it's just been a
Why,
bit-
well, you see how my name is spelled. Why would you even bother put an E in front of it?
because that would make it Onzo.
But you see how it's spelled, though. So
If
you
you
think I'm
just
spelling
yeah,
my
say
name
it,
wrong?
you pronounce it how it's spelled. It's just Nzo. So if anything, it's Nzo. It's Onzo.
All right,
Right. So,
anyway,
so you
He
think
said it
I'm
many
spelling my
times.
name wrong?
it's Enzo if you put it in.
Bro, you're
like-
dead naming him right now, bro. You're misgendering Onzo right now.
Yeah, that's bullshit, nerd man.
Yeah, man. It's racist, man.
All right, I'm gonna go Antichrist, then I'm gonna go Let Me In, which
Oh
is the
fuck,
other.
dude.
Uh,
Antichrist.
Get me on both. I haven't seen those shit.
Hell yeah.
Wait,
Dude,
what?
I love Antichrist, dude.
Are you fucking sick in the head, bro?
I
Are you
fucking
really
love
sick in the head?
I love
So
Lars
where are you
von
putting
Trier.
it? Where are you putting it?
That shit's
You-
Satan tier, dude.
You sick motherfucker!
I
All right,
fuck- fucking love that guy's
There's a
movies.
haven't seen category.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, 10 Cloverfield Lane's a great movie. I'll get to that. Just
Okay,
wait till
we'll
it's my
get to
turn.
that later. We'll get to that later. We can do that third.
Antichrist, dude.
Why?
It is it's an art movie, but it's also disgusting, more disgusting in some ways than a movie like Saw or Hostel. And
in some ways.
well, I'm saying it's not as constant with the gore and stuff, but
Has
the
anybody
stuff-
else seen this movie?
No.
I have. It's fucking weird.
Okay, good.
That's why I like
me
it.
and
I'm
you
a
are going to
fucking
go
weird-
off on it after.
I'm a fucking weird
But
guy. I like all of these guys, all of this guy's movies. I like Melancholia. I love this whole like trilogy he did. It was like they were all like spiritually connected. He said this movie is about like a deteriorating like mental health and relationships, and it's all of the shit that's like fucked up about it is supposed to. And I like movies that make you feel an emotion like that, even if I don't
Yeah.
understand everything that's going on. If it leaves an impression on me, I'm like, okay, you just did your job as an artist. That shit left an impression on me, just like Melancholia did, where I thought I was gonna fucking have a panic attack. Like, this movie is awesome, dude. Do I understand
Okay.
everything that's going on? No, I don't give a fuck. I don't understand everything that's going on when I
Okay.
look at certain paintings, but if it makes me feel something, that's the artist's job. So I like this movie, man.
Carry on. What else do you like about it?
What's it
I
about?
mean, Willem Dafoe is great in it, obviously. And
You
just
love dead babies?
yeah, come on, dude. You know that that's not true. I don't love dead babies in real life, but I like people that push the envelope. Okay, I'm not talking about cuties on Netflix or anything here, but you know, I like when people artistically push the envelope to invoke a certain feeling inside of you or make questions.
You're crazy. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. I like you. But you're crazy.
Yo, that scene in that movie was
Fucking
fucking hilarious.
It is
bro.
hilarious.
You
Elitist
fucking
is
got
right
that-
though. This is like a horror art piece.
Right. Well, I have to go now, Dwayne, because I'm due back on the planet Earth.
Okay,
I've only seen
Well-
parts of it, but he's right, dude.
let me get one
It's
more
not
thing
good.
across here.
It's not
Something I
good.
like, something I like about this guy's filmmaking technique is that it kind of
Right.
is like,
Oh my gosh.
it kind of is like a painting or something like that. Like it's all about the visual stuff and how it emotionally resonates. Like, yeah, you're disgusted by it, but it's not just a guy chopping up a guy with some titties. There's like some really weird imagery going on that's got like religious undertones to it, and there's stuff about relationships and
You are
panic
sick
and
in the mind.
I'm a sick bastard. Is that what you said?
And it does tackle depression as well
Yeah, exactly.
after they
Look,
lose their kid.
look. Hey, the nerd man likes to have fun like the rest of us, all right? But this movie. Anyway, go.
That's
I'll
all I
let you
got.
finish.
It's
I'll
just
let you finish anyway.
It doesn't sound familiar. What's it about?
It's
about this-
fucking sick, dude. Sorry, go on. Tell them what it's about. Tell them what it's about.
it's about
I
this
like
dude.
I like sick shit.
It's Willem Dafoe, and I think he's like married to I can't remember what the woman's name is. I think it's Charlotte Gainsbourg.
Mhm.
You would know if you saw her. And they're like having sex, and their son like climbs into the bedroom window and falls to his death while they're fucking. And then
And
from there,
they orgasm while he's falling out the window.
right. And
So
so
it
like
happens in slow motion, like Zack Snyder.
so
Really?
the rest of the movie is kind of like just them devolving and like really horrific imagery and shit. It's a weird movie, man.
They basically look. Don't fucking.
She
try
hits
and
Willem
sugarcoat
Dafoe in the
this
I'm
in
not
shit.
sugarcoating anything, man.
Try and
Alonzo, she
sugarcoat
hits-
this shit.
She hits Willem Dafoe's boner with a brick, and he starts pissing blood. Like it's a weird, fucked up movie.
Yes, it's very
No, because
disturbing.
because they then begin to associate sex with pain,
Yes.
right? Because of
Mm.
them
Okay,
discovering
'cause of
that
what
right as
happened
they
after, yeah.
orgasmed that their son died. And it's the most pretentious scene of the son dying ever. It's ridiculous. It's beautifully shot. I'm not gonna lie. This is one of the most beautifully shot movies ever. This is Zack Snyder level of like framing a fucking shot. Everything looks like a painting. But this woman gets her clitoris chopped off
Yeah.
by the fucking guy in the movie.
Okay, let
I'm
me
not-
explain something real quick. Hold on.
They show all of this?
Part of
They
the reason
show it. They
and
show
part-
it on.
and part of the
They
reason
show it.
also that I'm saying that this movie is so great
That sounds something I want to see. I don't mind watching that. Yo.
because it
I love
made
it,
me
man.
never want to watch it again in a way, but also respect the fuck out of it. And I don't know how to explain it, but it's like I don't know. It's like that's good art to me. Like, do I want to see this movie again? Is it enjoyable? it's disturbing, no, but it gave me a feeling that I can never shake. I'll never forget this movie. Like,
I'll
I like
never
this
shake it as
movie.
well. I took a girl on a date to the see the
Oh,
cinema.
She
you-
never,
So
she
it's
never,
oh,
she never talked to you again, right?
Oh
She's-
no, she did.
she's-
We laughed at it at the end.
What's that?
But, like we were
What's
just
that
like,
movie with,
what the fuck did we just watch? Because we were both like hipster like cinema like lovers and whatever. So we were like, oh yeah, let's go
Mhm.
watch this.
Well, you
movie.
should have loved this then. This is for
No.
cinema-loving, pretentious hipsters.
I'm gonna have to create a new level for this.
Oh god.
Onzo, if you even try to find these scenes on YouTube, you can't find it. You have to go like see the movie. That's how violent they are, like and disgusting.
Oh, really? I'm pretty sure I could find it on my Onzo Vision site.
And
Fuck.
Oh,
What,
yeah,
what,
yeah.
what should I
Super
call
Wise,
this?
Super
The
Wise is right.
devil's asshole.
Just put Antichrist.
Fucked by
The
Nerd Man.
devil's
Do the devil's taint.
fucked by MSK.
Yikes. That's very descriptive.
Yikes. Good. That is where the Antichrist is going. This is fucking. It's too artistic, bro. I've
No.
never said that before. This
Dude,
movie's too artistic. They've gone too far.
You just don't get it, bro. You know, you like Zack Snyder, and you know we like real
No,
movies.
Zack Snyder is real cinema. Join the Snyder cult on the latest. Join the Snyder cult. You know you want
That's
to.
never gonna happen, buddy. But I respect
All right.
the Snyder love. It's okay.
All right, so philosophical pickle than AMBW on the Antichrist because it seems
Well,
like you've watched.
I haven't seen all of it. I've seen parts, so I can't really judge it as a film. It is beautifully shot and it's like well made. It's disturbing. It's one of the most disturbing movies ever. So I don't even know how to judge it. As a horror movie. I don't know. This is a disgusting film that I never want to look at again or think about again. Put it in fucking.
So it did its job, right?
I guess, but it
Horror
No, it
movie.
does
you never
what-
want
it
to
does
look at it
horror
again.
movie that
It-
horrified you.
It makes fucking The Hostel look like a Disney movie, dude. I'm
If it-
sorry.
right,
A,
makes
a
you-
horror movie that horrified you.
No.
It,
If it makes
didn't
you,
horrify me.
It's not a
disgusted
horror
me.
movie. It's not a horror movie. It's like a depressing dark thriller drama. Like there's no like demons or anything. It's just like he gets his dick hit with a brick and pisses blood. She gets her thing cut off. A baby dies in slow motion. Like there's no real. I don't know. It's an enigma.
Those are the highlights, bro.
Put it wherever you want. Fuck this movie. I never want to look at it
Can
again.
I say one more thing about this movie?
And it is
what I-
fucking
Those are the
pretentious.
What? Okay, I'm gonna tell you a story.
Super pretentious as well.
I'm gonna go on
That's what-
a little tiny rant, and then I'll shut up for a while because I want to let everybody
Right.
talk. There was a story I heard one time, a real story about a guy that murdered his wife, and the details of it were so. Because I like true crime, I like to watch those videos and stuff, and the details of it were so
Yeah, you do.
disturbing. It shook me for a couple of days. I couldn't get it out of my head. I was like, how could somebody snap that badly to be that brutal to someone that they loved? You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of what this movie is about, is that woman starts associating that moment of pain and stuff and then loses her mind. And it's like seeing that, what can be inside of a person, what could be unleashed. To me, that's more horrifying than any kind of monster in a movie. If you really think
Yeah,
about
but
it.
it could have been done better. It could have
Okay,
been
that's
done
fair
better.
enough. That's fair enough.
All right, AMBW. Tell me what you think.
Yeah, no, this movie is very disturbing, but considering who made it, the director Lars von Trier, I'm not surprised at all. It's not a traditional horror movie. Just like Film Elitis and Pickle have said, it's an art house movie. It's an art house movie with horror, fantasy, dramatic elements all blended into one weird ass movie. It's not for everyone. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not for everyone. I didn't personally love it, but I do have to give it credit for having balls and
Fair
going
enough.
some places that most movies wouldn't. So I would put it in probably average slasher level.
Wow. All right, it stays an average slasher. I cannot believe this is a real upset. Like I thought that we were going to be unified on this movie, but sure. All right. Guys,
made some good
when
arguments,
you
man.
go and watch this movie because of everything we've said, right? Remember what I told you. Remember what I told you, and remember what film elitist and
Listen,
fucking,
if you have fun watching this
this
movie,
is
something is wrong
this
with
is a-
you. Okay, if you get enjoyment out of the imagery and you get off on it and you have fun and it doesn't disturb you, you're fucked up. But that doesn't
Yeah.
mean that it doesn't invoke something in you. I like shit like that invokes something deep-seated fears that we all have of like, what if my significant other snapped after we lost our child while we were fucking? Like, that's such a horrific
Yeah, but
thing. to
there's a
think
lot of
about.
like dream sequences and slow motion and
Yeah, it's very
pretension in this
surreal,
movie.
but
It's
I-
like,
I-
God damn it.
That appeals to me. I'm a weird guy. I like surrealism and stuff like that.
Yeah,
so.
but the baby falls in slow motion. You see it falling
Yeah.
from the window
Yeah.
as they're climaxing. It,
For like
it's so,
5
Birdman's
minutes.
right. It's so it makes
There's also a
Zack Snyder
deer.
look like
There's
the
also a
least
deer
pretentious guy ever.
giving birth, and the fawn is like halfway out of the placenta and stuff. And you see that, and it's obvious that it's like making him think about his own child and stuff. It is a weird movie, but I like it, man. I dig
And
it.
I'll be honest, I don't mind the rest of Lance von Trier's movies. I do think he's a little overrated, but like the mid, what was it, the one with the
Melancholia?
two Melancholia? Yeah, I thought it was.
And
That
then he
movie
recently
was
did the
fucking-
house that Jack built, where that guy's a serial killer, and that was apparently disturbing.
I'm pretty sure he's canceled now because he like sympathized with Hitler or something. So he's not making movies
No,
anymore.
he's a fucking
Oh wait,
weirdo.
am I the only one who's seen 10 Cloverfield Lane?
Oh, I was going to do Let Me In, and then we can do
Well,
10 Cloverfield Lane.
We got to do that.
After.
Wait, who has seen that movie?
I have.
I've seen it.
Why is
It's
it
not a
never
Cloverfield
seen?
movie.
I've seen it.
Which
Why is it
movie?
in the never seen
10
category?
Cloverfield Lane. Oh,
Oh,
wait, is
I've
that
seen it.
is that the one where the girl's trapped in
Yeah,
the
John
thing?
Goodman.
Or is
Yeah.
that Okay, yeah, I've seen that, and I will talk about that.
Okay.
That,
It was
I'll
alright.
tell
We
you
have
what I
to.
think. No,
Yeah,
wait,
was that-
don't say what you think about it.
No, I'm
until-
not. I'm
Wait,
asking
wait.
is you know that movie with shit. What's the dude's name? Hold on. Bill Paxton and
All right, while you're doing this, I'm just
yeah.
gonna nip out for a second, but like, just I'll be listening.
Fuck, I'm trying to figure out the guy's name.
Is
Bill
it
Paxton.
Tombstone?
No. Bill Paxton and the fucking
A horror
Holy
movie with
cow,
Bill
I
Paxton?
can't- Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe the guy's name is fucking
Bill Paxton in a horror movie.
right. And the dude that he's with is with the dude he's playing opposite is the one from Wolf of Wall Street, the one that teaches Leonardo DiCaprio how to do the telemarketing. His name
Frailty?
is that's it. Is that movie on the list?
I doubt it. 'cause
Frailty?
I remember we were
Yeah.
talking-
Yeah, dude, that's more of a horror movie than
If that movie should go on the list, that movie is top tier. If that's on the list there, boy.
It's probably not. I see a few omissions here.
So it's him and Matthew McConaughey.
Matthew McConaughey, that's the name I was looking for. You never seen it? Philosophical?
Nope, never even heard of it.
Oh, it's really good, man.
Matthew McConaughey in the serial killer movie where he's
No, Frailty. You ever seen Frailty?
Yeah, he's a serial killer, but it's like he touches people
because
and
they're
then
demons.
he sees that movie's
Right.
fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Little
He's also a
underrated
serial
gem.
killer in Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
What's that?
He's also a killer in one of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies.
Oh no, but Frailty's
Really?
way better.
Yeah, it's like the third one.
Matthew McConaughey?
Dude, look it up. It went like straight to DVD. It's like Texas
There you
Chainsaw
go.
Massacre 3.
He paid his dues, bro.
It was his first film role ever. And then he got that, and then he went to Dazed and Confused.
Yeah, he's good, but he always plays himself, kind of. Like,
Not in that movie.
he's not got much range, dude. Matthew
Bro,
McConaughey,
watch
let's
that
be
movie,
honest.
please. He's like a crazy serial killer.
I used to think that about him, and then when he had his like renaissance where he did like True Detective and Dallas Buyers Club and stuff, like even though they're kind of southern people, he does
Just
a wide
Southern,
array
that's
of,
the thing.
Yeah, he never does a different accent, but he can play different characters. He is very good
Sure.
at character.
Sure. He's believable as the different characters.
It's the accent, man. He can't lose that accent.
You can't
It's
lose
the
the accent.
return of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It's him and Renee Zellweger.
If he could do different accents, Matthew McConaughey would be like one of the best.
Wait, say his name again.
Matthew McConaughey.
Okay.
You sound like he's a Mahanahe or something.
He went, the first two times he said Matthew Mahoney.
Let Me In. Has anybody seen this movie by Matt Reeves?
Let Me In. Yes, I've seen it.
Yes, I love that movie. I like
Dude,
it more than the
this
original.
is going straight in Satan tier, dude. Yes. Fucking AMBW. This is going straight the motherfuck in Satan tier.
Let
And
me
yes,
in,
the
let me in.
original is really good. This is a fucking better than the original. This is or at least as good as the original.
Hold on there, man. Do me a favor. Give me something in the story because I know I've seen it. It's just the movie's
All right,
just
so
escaping me.
it's a little boy befriends
okay, the
vampire
female
girl.
vampire girl. Yeah,
Yeah, who's been living for much longer, and he wants her to be his girlfriend.
yeah.
Dude, this movie,
Yeah, that movie's fire.
fucking
I've never seen
beautiful,
it.
dude.
Yeah,
Dude, you've got to see it. This is why I'm always repping for Matt Reeves, not Cloverfield. Cloverfield I like, but this is the movie why I'm always repping for Matt Reeves. This is why I'm excited about the Batman. This movie is as good as any Nolan movie.
And then
To
you know
me,
what?
It's not saying much.
You know what? It's also better than fucking Cloverfield.
Oh,
Yeah, it's way better than Cloverfield.
Better than
Way
Cornfield.
better.
Cloverfield, not cornfield.
This is a majestic, like some of the little subtle beats, like, and the dialogue is extraordinary. Just the way it's so atmospheric. I don't know how else to explain it. To be fair, he stole a lot from the original Swedish movie. There's no doubt about that. It's a paint by numbers take from the original movie, but somehow he directs it so that it has its own personality as well, and it's fantastic.
Yeah, it's really good. God tier, I would put it into. Or second tier, second level for me.
Oh yeah, I'm going Satan tier, but you're going deliciously evil. All right, we'll leave it in
Yeah.
Satan tier for now. Let the rest of the people decide. Who else has seen it? AMBW, you saw it?
It's muted.
You're on mute.
Sorry, yeah, dude. Hang on, wait, hang on. What the fuck? Sorry about that. Yeah, Let Me In, dude. Let Me In is a masterpiece. Like, it's one of the few remakes that is better than the original. It doesn't have to be scary because it's not about the horror. It's about the relationship between the vampire girl and the kid. I forget their names, but like it's like there's so much heart.
It's got Chloe Moretz in it.
Yeah. Chloe Moretz, and then the kid. Is it the same kid who plays Nightcrawler in the X-Men movies? I think it is, right?
I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Anyway, he was fantastic. Like, they're both fantastic in this movie. And so yeah, I got nothing but praise for this movie. I love it. I think it's a great movie. God tier,
Where would you
Satan
put it
tier.
in? What would you put it? Because American Psycho is top for me, but I'm going to put it right after American Psycho if I was to rank it.
I will put it in Satan tier, honestly.
No, but I'm saying, like, is it better than American Psycho or not as good as American Psycho? I put it as less good as American Psycho.
Don't
I
you
think
dare.
American Psycho is a little bit better.
American
Yeah.
Psycho's trash.
Yeah, I think
What?
it's too-
Yeah, I
think
don't
it's
like
too-
that movie.
yeah,
God.
I honestly think it's too different. It's way too different from American Psycho to compare.
Hey,
Sure.
while we have Pickle and Anzo here now, have either of you guys seen the Creature of the Black Lagoon?
Creature of the Black Lagoon? I don't think so.
Dude, we have the same dad. What do you think?
Oh yeah,
I may have seen it a long time ago.
Yeah,
Our
dude,
dad
like
is
the
a
same-
classic horror fan fanatic.
That's a good point. Fucking
that was a good
There's
explanation.
some
the way you put it.
real
Yeah.
classics up in there. Prince of Darkness needs to be on that list.
Hey, and what are your favorite horror movie tropes, guys? Since we're here, let's talk about our favorite horror
What?
movie
I have
tropes.
I don't like the tropes.
Oh, I love them.
My second favorite
Mm.
horror movie of all time is not even on this list.
Which
but
is
It Comes at Night.
It Comes at Night. I think I've seen that.
Like MCU fans, yeah, I know.
Well, people didn't like it because it's also a very slow, I guess, pretentious type movie that not a lot happens, but it's a masterpiece.
Who's the best
Guys,
horror
have you
movie?
not got a favorite horror trope? Like Film Elitos was saying that the black guy dying.
So like a funny
Oh yeah,
horror
that's
movie?
one I
No,
really
no,
love.
no, no, that was a joke. I said the
I know.
slasher sex scenes was the best.
No, but that was good. I think the best one of the black guy dying though is it's gotta be Jurassic Park 2, man. Like they really go in on this black.
Nah, I think it's Deep Blue Sea when Samuel Jackson dies.
Is that right in the beginning of the movie?
No, he's not the first guy to die though.
No, I know that. He's not the first one to die.
Dude, I don't like any of the tropes. They all frustrate me. Like when the car won't start, I'm like, really? The car won't start now? It could start in the parking lot of Walmart, but it won't start now. Fuck off.
Or they're trying to fucking run away from something and they run upstairs.
Yes,
dude,
or they
dude.
fall down. Oh,
know.
bro.
Thank you.
Falling down,
Thank
dude.
you.
Falling down.
No, but that was my favorite trope, was doing dumb shit where you just give up. You throw up your hands at one moment and just say, "Look, I'm on the serial killer side."
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You're just like, fuck it. The serial killer deserves to kill you now. If you're that dumb, he fucking should kill you. You know, like
Well, I like the girl in American Psycho, the one that he drops the chainsaw on, she really does everything right. She's banging on people's doors, she's screaming, she runs downstairs, she like claws him, and she still dies. That's why that movie's so good, man.
no, she doesn't do everything right. She should sneak the shit out.
Listen,
The one that where I think they do everything right is in like Wolfsbane. There's a movie called Wolfsbane, like with an Australian serial killer. He's based on the backpacker in Australia. They do everything right, and this motherfucker just keeps coming for them. I fucking feel so sorry for them.
Listen, dude. The smartest final girl, is in a movie called You're Next.
Yep.
I don't like that movie. Is a good movie. Everybody talks
You're
about Ready or
Next,
Not. Ready or Not gets all the love, but You're Next is really underrated.
Ready or
It
Not was
turns
better.
into more of an. Sorry, Anzo, go.
No, I was just saying to me, Ready or Not was better. But go ahead.
Well, that Your Next turns kind of more into an action. Both of those movies turn more into like action movies, like action thrillers at the end, because she just starts like wiping them out like fucking Ripley.
We were
You know
we
what
were
was better
actually
than
we
both
were
of them?
actually.
Hunted.
Never
Oh,
seen
that
it.
one's good.
That
With
one
the
was fire.
liberals hunting like right wingers.
Yeah, that one was fire.
Hey,
Oh, The Hunt.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
funny
the
because it takes the piss out of both sides. It's not
I
like,
haven't seen it.
but
Is
we-
It Follows on here?
yeah, we're gonna go into that one.
Okay, cool.
I was
Yeah, we're
gonna
gonna talk
say
about the
like
overrated
we
shit.
we were saying like it's funny how like the characters in horror movies only know one position, and it's cowgirl position. Tell me I'm lying.
No, you're right.
Tell me I'm lying. They
Yeah,
I mean, I
only
can
know
find one.
do not
Other-
fuck
in
in
Missionary.
any other position. They've never done it in Missionary. Show me a fucking horror movie where they do
I
missionary
got it.
stuff.
It's the movie. I think it's called Game Over with Frankie Muniz.
Oh god, that doesn't count.
Okay,
That doesn't count as a movie.
it's a
Frankie
film.
Muniz.
He doesn't even remember that he had a career.
He's like
do.
working at Walmart now, isn't he?
Frankie Muniz's memories lie within me.
Oh, that's what happened in some Professor X shit.
Yeah, well, they get sucked into they're playing this video game, and if they die in the game, they die the same way in real life. It's really bad. But at the beginning of the movie, they're fucking these two people, and it's missionary. Boom. Your narrative is gone.
All right. So which one of these are we ranking next? The
Let's
Lost
do The Mist.
Boys or
Let's do The Mist.
The Mist? Oh, I hope that's here. I hope
It is,
that
I
is
saw it.
fucking here.
It's at the
Where
top
is
right.
it? Top right. Tell me.
It'll be him looking out of a window. Well, it probably moved now
The
since some
Mist.
things got moved.
This movie, this fucking
God tier.
masterclass of a fucking movie is going straight where it belongs in fucking Satan tier, dude. This is a beautiful movie, and you know what? It's going before Let Me In. It's not going above American Psycho. Fuck me, this movie's good. And you don't expect it. You're just like, you're watching the movie in the beginning, and you're just like, "Ah." and then it just fucking kicks into gear, like almost from the 5 minute point. What a fantastic movie and satire of like how human beings are. Brilliant. That's my opinion. Whoever's next, whoever's under me on the
I would put it in hauntingly good. I really like
Son of a
Steve.
dude. You know what? I haven't talked to you for a while. There's a reason.
Listen, man, I like this
Fuck
movie.
you,
okay?
bro.
I like Stephen King. I like that, but I like that all of his movies have like kind of that mid-American blue collar feeling to them. You know, like the characters, like it's people that are in a grocery store.
They're always in Michigan.
Yeah, they're always in Michigan, and everybody's got flannel on. You know, Thomas Jane pops up a little bit here and there, but they're in this grocery store, and I like that whole aspect of it. But when they start going outside into the mist, you know, there's a whole section of this movie that's boring as shit. I love the twist.
Wow.
But there's a section
What
that I really just don't like. When they go out into the mist, dude, it just something about it. It's not executed as well.
Like to get the medicine, and they're attacked by the
No.
spider eggs.
Dude,
And they melt
what are
their
you talking?
face.
Yeah, dude, this movie reminds me of The Thing, because this movie is the movie where
Yes.
people react to the horrific shit like you would react. That's what I like about this movie. Like, they just react to horrific shit happening, and like they react to it. Like, I remember that moment in The Thing where like the head is crawling around, and somebody just goes, "What the fuck is that?" That's how I would react.
He says, "You gotta be fucking kidding me."
Yeah, exactly. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Exactly. And it's beautiful. It's just like, it's the best fucking dialogue, because that's exactly what you would say. And in The Mist, they do exactly that. I love the bit where this guy who's been acting like a hard case the whole fucking way through, and he's a skeptic. And as soon as he sees the worm arm, or the whatever guy thing arm, and he sees the boy get killed or whatever, he's like completely on side after that, right? Yeah, this movie is fantastic.
And then you have the religious lady the whole time saying it's the apocalypse, and there's that army guy that they like start stabbing because it's like they blame it on the army, which it was the army's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
And then the end.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'll let
hey,
AMW
man.
go, and then we can talk to film leaders. You're completely wrong here.
Okay.
Dude, listen, Nerman,
Film this. If you want to tell us why before, like just before
No, he's
AMBW
done.
speaks, what?
I haven't seen this movie in a long time. I just remember there was a section of it when they went out into the mist and the spiders and the army and stuff. Like, it dragged a little bit for me.
Bro, we had such good times watching this movie when we were teenagers. Do you
It's
forget
got the
our
best
childhood?
ending in a horror movie.
Wait, who am I responding to right now?
You're bold-faced lying, bro. We had some great times watching this movie.
Yeah, I think it's a great movie. I didn't say it wasn't great. I just don't think it's
Nah,
safe.
you said hauntingly good.
All right, I'll give it deliciously evil. Fuck it. But it's not going Satan tier. It's not a masterpiece.
All right.
That's all I'm saying.
All right. AMBW.
Oh, sorry. Do you have one of my favorite horror movies of all time? Do you have When a Stranger Calls on here?
Hopefully.
That's
we can
like
do that
one
one
of the
next.
Yeah, it's a scary ass movie.
We'll do that one next. All right. But what have you not seen The Mist or?
No, yeah, no, I've seen it. Yeah, I love that movie, and the ending is one of the greatest endings to a movie ever. Like,
Right.
it is
Yeah.
so
No.
fucking heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Fuck,
I
Five
mean,
twist.
it's not even a twist. It's more just like,
Oh, it's a top 5
fuck.
reveal ever.
Yeah. I was just like, fuck. Like, I really like. But yeah. I would say not only the top ending of a horror movie, the top ending of a movie of all time.
Yes,
It's this
yes.
movie.
And then when they shoot, what's her name, Mrs. Carmody or whatever, the lady, when Ollie shoots her, damn, dude, I remember way back when my audience just erupted into applause, dude. That was fucking. That movie is just a great movie all around. Top tier,
Yeah.
Satan tier.
All right, it's going back to Satan tier.
Yeah. This movie makes me understand why people love horror movies. Like, it's fun to watch. It's horrific. The effects are great. The acting is probably the weakest thing. Like, sometimes it's a
No,
little
the
cheesy.
acting's great. That fucking woman.
Sometimes it's a little stiff by Thomas Jane. He's not a great actor. He's the only one, though.
Okay.
But it's still like
Okay.
fun to watch. The monsters,
Thomas
the tone
Jane's
of it,
pretty good.
the mystery
was
of
good
what
in
is
it.
dude, the way that they hold back the monster, you don't really see it until like halfway through. The way that they fight off the bug monsters, they're like melting their faces. There are these tentacles. The fucking ending that is hauntingly tragic, but like beautifully amazing in the same way. It makes you just feel empty, but like you just went through an experience. And then they ground it by making it in this grocery store where you think this could be me. I could see this happening if monsters came. We would get in a grocery store and kind of run from this mist. And dude, this movie is so fucking fun. Satan tier all
How-
day.
And you know what I like? Just to piggyback off what you just said, because I love what you just said, Pickle. Brilliant. Like, this is the movie where I'm like, I probably wouldn't survive this situation. I'd be one of the first people killed in this situation.
You wouldn't survive
Because
any
I
of
would,
these movies.
No, I know. I like to boost my ego and think, oh, in a zombie apocalypse, I would survive, or in a slasher movie,
most
I'd be
people
the clever
do.
ones. I'll be the clever one who'd be able to figure things. This movie, I can't figure a way out of it. If I was trapped in that shop with that woman, I would fucking die, because she would have me killed.
Yeah, because you
Because I
it was
wouldn't-
like,
I wouldn't-
would I fall with her religious zealot ways? Would I venture out into the mist? Would I be ballsy enough to go to the grocery store to get the medicine? Probably not. Would I be ballsy enough to go against her? I don't know. Like, you don't know what you would do in that situation.
Right, and that's why I think it's fucking
Whatever's
brilliant in
best
that.
for your survival.
And
Yeah,
then,
but
like,
I
even
don't know if I
you are
could do
good-
it. I don't even know if I could pretend to be a zealot. Even
if you are good, one of those fly things might come in and sting you in the neck and make you fucking swell up and die. Like, the movie's so good.
All right,
I would
Sorry.
sacrifice every single one of you motherfuckers to survive.
All right, so
Yeah, because you're a cutthroat son of a bitch.
wait, so hang on, wait. Okay, so we gotta do when the trailer calls, right? When the trailer calls.
Stone Cold Steve Austin style. Trust me.
A&B, nobody cares about that movie.
What are you talking
God
about?
tier for that
When
last
the
one.
stranger calls, is a good movie, man.
So,
I'm
all
not
right, the
gonna do
mist. You're going Satan tier, right?
Same
Onzo?
tier, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. On to AMBW. Which one is it that you want us to rank?
Okay, it's from the 70s, from When a Stranger Calls. It should be here. If it's not here,
70s When a Stranger Calls. I don't
Why are
see
you
it.
coughing so much? I wonder what it is.
I drank my apple juice the wrong way, you know?
Is that what you call Warren's cum? Anyway,
Granny's peach tea, bro.
oh, wait, never mind. It's not there. Can we do The Exorcist next then? Because I don't see it.
Okay. Let's see. Exorcist. Where is it?
Exorcist.
I saw another Exorcist movie that I really love. Where is it? The Exorcist.
Bro,
was,
fuck all
uh,
these shitty ones. Let's just do the great ones.
Yeah,
before
no,
I
that's
leave.
what I want to do. I'm trying to
The
look for them.
Exorcist is a great film, dude. What are you talking about?
Yeah, man.
You know, that's why I'm saying that's why I want
never
to do
seen
The
it.
Exorcist, because I'm curious as to what people. Oh, Pan's Labyrinth has to be done.
It's right there.
Pan's
It's right there.
Labyrinth.
It's right there.
Yeah, bro, we gotta do
Where?
Exorcist,
Where's
Fly,
the
The
Exorcist?
Thing.
Where's the Exorcist?
Wait. I think it was right where you just were. Right there. Oh,
No, man, you didn't make this list, did you?
it's right
No.
underneath the Silence of the Lambs on the left. On the left, right on the bottom. on the
Oh
left.
shit! We have to do Silence of the Lambs.
Why
and
is
we have
Young
got to do The
Frankenstein on this
Exorcist.
list?
Oh,
We're gonna do Silence
I
of the
love that
Lambs,
movie.
Pan's Labyrinth.
No, it's it's an amazing comedy, but it's not a horror movie.
yeah, I know.
But oh yeah, amazing movie.
The Pan's Labyrinth, The Exorcist.
And we gotta do The Fly. We gotta do The Thing. Halloween. Evil
Scream
Dead.
also. Scream.
Oh, fuck Scream.
Oh, bro, there's
Scream's
so
a good
much
movie.
here.
What are you talking about?
Scream's trash.
Scream 4 is trash.
All of that.
Bro, Tremors.
Oh, Tremors. Is
I can't
classic.
see The Exorcist again. What the fuck did
It's
it
right.
just
It's right.
go?
Okay. It's right underneath Gremlins. Wait. Yeah. Do not. Yeah. Right next to Hush, on the right bottom tier. On the bottom
Yeah, I've
level.
got it. I'll stick to Exorcist for now. Oh, we've got The Purge. as
Purge
well.
1.
We need to
Purge
do
1
The
is good.
Purge.
First one is the best.
It's kind of depressing too. But,
Again, The Exorcist. Fucking, it's like it's just the spirit of The Exorcist is fucking with me
Jeez.
right now. Where
What
is
is
it?
happening?
It's right next to Mama. It's right on the left corner. Left corner, right there. Right underneath right above Silent Hill, right next to Mama. On the left.
Oh fucking hell! The Exorcist. It's fucking spooking me out.
Pull it together, god damn it.
The Exorcist, I'm gonna put in Deliciously Evil. I don't. I roll with this movie. I like it. I always enjoy it when I put it on. But there's something. Maybe because everyone goes on so much about it, that it just doesn't. There's another movie I like that's very similar that I feel should have got the accolades that The Exorcist got. But it's Deliciously
What
Evil.
is it?
It's a very good movie. I'll tell you later.
I mean, because that's a hot take right there.
Yeah, The Exorcist it's fantastic. I mean, it really is. It's a fantastic movie. It's deliciously evil, fun to watch. Actually, probably on the scariest side of horror movies because I don't find horror movies all that scary. This one is a little bit scary, but like the gore kind of takes away from it with the puking and all of that stuff. I just don't. Like fuck me, you know. It becomes like ridiculous in a sense, and so it. Do you know what I mean? It's just like it's not that like as an adult I'm not maybe
Well, I mean,
because I
that's part
watched
of
it
the
when I was
movie
an
is
adult.
the demon like taunting him.
Yeah, I watched it when I was an adult, so unlike a lot of other horror movies from that era where I watched when I was a kid, so they freaked me out the first time I saw it. This one didn't, and I think it's really good. So,
dude, this movie is the reason I do not fuck with Ouija boards at all. Just don't do it.
so what are you talking about? You're saying it's straight up like Satan tier.
It is. It's one of probably my favorite movie of all time, and one of the greatest horror movies
wow.
ever made. One of the greatest horror
So
movies
you're putting
ever made.
above American Psycho
Yes, absolutely. American
and
Psycho's not a horror
Saw, The
movie,
Mist.
man.
You're putting above the Saw, The Mist, Let Me In,
Oh yeah,
everything.
Yep.
Okay.
It's the goat, man.
God, American Psycho is so overrated.
It's not
I'm
even a horror
gonna-
movie.
Overrated.
Anzo, we're going to
Yeah.
verbally fight right now.
It's fine. It's so
Fight
overrated.
him right now. Fight him right now,
Oh
Pickle.
my lord.
Nah, he's just not white enough for it.
Yeah, I guess I can't relate. You know,
Jesus Christ. That's your
God, it
argument?
was.
He
God,
can't
it
relate to
was
serial
boring.
killers, man. We're all white.
Most of
That's
them
true.
are, and school shooters.
No, but
Everybody gives
all
You're
the
right.
Christian Bale.
special serial killers are white. Like,
Yeah,
let me ask you this:
a lot of people don't do that.
Can you imagine a black guy who goes to Harvard, right, becoming a serial killer who like cuts off his mom's head and gets her to suck his dick? Like that won't happen. That won't happen with a black
We
guy.
don't do that.
The last part of that you described, I try not to
there's
imagine
only-
that ever.
Yeah,
That's only a special kind of white.
I can't imagine a
like,
white guy doing that.
It's us crackers,
even though it
man.
has.
But you white guys do that shit, man. You see, you wanted to put yourself as on the map as serial
Because we have the
killers.
imagination, man.
You didn't want to fuck around. You didn't want
Mhm.
to fuck around. You were like, oh, no, look, there's no Indian dude that goes to fucking Yale.
You know what I feel like
who
that
becomes
is,
a
though?
serial killer. I'm sorry, it just
I
doesn't
feel like it-
happen.
I feel like a lot of
our
that
serial killers are normal. Our serial killers, like, they come from the streets, they kill a couple of prostitutes, that kind of shit. Your serial killers are special.
Kill a
Don't
bunch
you
of
think
black
some of
guys.
that-
You know?
Some of that has to do with like the drug experiments they were doing in the 60s at the colleges and stuff.
Oh, it has to be an excuse. It can't just be like you're fucked up.
No, I'm not saying that white people. I don't know. Maybe they're all
No, I'm
mostly into
joking,
school
I'm
shooters
joking,
too.
I'm
I don't know.
Yeah, no, but you think of creative ways to
but
do
you
this
see-
shit. Like,
With black people, right? When we try to kill people, we kill the people that fuck with us. White people kill the people that fuck with them, and then their whole family, and then their friends. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just
That's
killing
fucked up.
everybody.
I mean,
All right,
don't-
but, this is going to a weird place, but the movie is
I
excellent.
wasn't saying that on.
Dude, this is one of the greatest
I'll say it.
performances in movie history. Period.
wait, hang on. We were talking about The Exorcist, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
he's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
fight
Let's
Onzo
talk about
real
The
quick,
Exorcist.
Oh,
'cause I've
Oh
never
yeah,
seen
go
it.
go for.
It's cool. I don't care. I don't care that much.
Oh,
No,
you're-
no, go
you're-
for American Psycho, please. Go on. One
No,
of
it's
the
a-
greatest films.
Yeah, American Psycho's trash.
No,
It's
no,
one of the
go for
greatest
it, go for it.
performances ever. Even though he kind of
By Christian Bale? Are you kidding me?
Yes, dude. Rewatch,
No.
please, Onzo. Please rewatch this movie. This is one of the
No.
greatest performances
No,
ever. Any film.
nah.
The way that he's talking and the way that
That's
his
facts.
monologue at the beginning, the way he's trying to be normal and try to fit into the society, and then the thoughts that he has, and the range of acting he has in this movie is simply spectacular.
Can't remember the last time I seen it, but no.
Oh, bro. Oh,
He's right, bro. I don't know where I'll tell you this. I was underwhelmed the first time I saw the movie because of the way it ended. But
Yeah, it's not that
actually watching it again, like I
makes
watch
you
this
think.
almost annually. It makes you think, and here's the thing about it, Pickle. That I say that I said it was so great the first time when I was first talking about it. He's the most human character in the whole film. Do you notice that? He's the most
yes.
emotionally connected, and yet he's a serial fucking killing
Well,
fucking
Willem Dafoe.
psychopath.
As the detective.
Sure,
But,
but
like, the people he
everyone
works with,
else
like his-
is so superficial, so
They're like robots.
one-dimensional, right? And he's the only one, and that
And you like the
says
scene where
something
he's-
about
the scene where they're-
the elite.
Dude, and like this movie is so funny. The scene where they're like comparing their business cards, and he's like sweating, and he's like having an inner monologue about how he's freaking out because the guy has an off-white color and his card is better than his, so he wants to kill him. This movie is hilariously horrific. This movie's amazing.
But if I'm not mistaken, isn't it end up all in his mind or some shit?
You don't know, like
the thing.
the last 20
Yeah.
minutes, it might
They
have been
don't
in his
tell you,
head.
right? Right. They don't
Like
tell
the
you
last
that.
scene, he doesn't even. That's not even his name. It's not even Patrick Bateman. And you're like, wait, what the fuck's happening? And then it makes you think, oh shit, I got to rewatch the whole thing to realize what was in his head, what wasn't. Man, it's so good. One of my favorite movies of all time.
Mm.
And yeah, and AMBW is right. It's more of a thriller, not really a horror movie. And then the way he's like dancing to what was it, Huey Lewis or no, it was was it Huey Lewis or Phil Collins? It was Phil Collins, and he's like dancing to that like Jim Carrey as he's like fucking killing people with an axe. Oh, this movie's hilarious.
Mm-mm.
But I
Christian
mean,
Bale is one of the, like, to me, he's not even a top 5, top 10, top 20 actor in Hollywood today. And when I seen that movie,
what?
nah.
Bro, name me 5 or 6 better. Genuinely.
You'd have to give me a chance, but I could do it.
Oh my god.
Denzel Washington, Morgan Freeman, Leonardo DiCaprio.
Bro, Morgan
From-
Freeman is better than Christian Bell.
Absolutely,
Morgan Freeman is
100%.
not better than Christian Bale.
100%.
I'm going to
he
tell
is.
you that
Bro.
right now. Denzel Washington is.
100%.
Denzel Washington is not Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, 100%.
Sorry.
Now Morgan Freeman's the same in
Absolutely not.
everything.
100%.
He's not the same in everything, to be fair to him, but he has coasted for a while on doing a similar kind
Kiss
of
the
thing.
Girls, is that the movie? And the spider one that he had?
He's very good. He's not as good as Christian Bale. I'm not even having it.
Christian Bale's not even that good, guys.
Denzel Washington, without a doubt, is better than Christian Bale. Like charisma
Daniel
wise,
Day-Lewis.
No,
wanting to
he's
watch him on
not.
screen.
Yes, he is. You're saying Denzel
Daniel
Washington?
Day-Lewis.
Yeah.
Daniel Day-Lewis is better than everyone.
Yeah, he's one of the
I
great.
will say this.
He's
I will
better
say
than
this.
everyone. Like
Yeah, I will say this. I think Christian Bale takes more riskier roles than Denzel. Denzel plays it safe for the most part, unless
Mhm.
unless it's like
plays it safe.
Training Day.
Are you fucking insane?
Glory
Plays
plays it
when-
safe.
No, I mean no.
When he
okay,
played
alright,
the
no,
South
no,
African civil rights guy, was that him playing
Stephen
it safe?
Biko,
no, but
Biko,
okay,
was
but
that like
Cry
playing it?
Freedom.
no, but all right. Well, hang on. Like I will say this. Like all right. Let me reframe the argument. In the past, like I don't know, 15, 20 years, Denzel has kind of played it safe. Christian Bale,
Denzel
his role-
Washington.
he has. I love Denzel too. But I think
Denzel
he's played it
Washington
safe.
is the perfect mix between a movie star, where he's got the charisma, where you're just like, yeah, I fuck with this guy when you're watching him on screen, and fucking being a hell of a character actor as well.
He's
I
a rich
mean,
man's Tom Cruise.
Whereas Christian Bale is much more on the character actor level.
Yes.
He's way
He's a
more
better
character
actor.
actor.
No,
No,
never.
Bro, when has
no,
Denzel
not
ever
than
been as
Denzel
good as
Washington.
No. Right now, no. When has Denzel ever been good as Patrick Bateman?
As who?
Pretty
Malcolm
much
X.
every movie.
His character
Every
in
movie
American
he's in.
Psycho, when's he ever been that
Malcolm
good?
X.
Malcolm X.
Malcolm X, Cry Freedom, Stephen
John
Biko.
Cry. John Q.
Oh, fuck off. He's a regular fucking dad from Costco in that movie.
I have to
Oh
agree
my
with Pickle.
God,
I have to agree with
disrespecting
Pickle.
John Q.
Dude, the
Are you
machinist.
really
Dude,
disrespecting his performance in John
wait, I
Q?
can't let this
The
bullshit
Machinist
be
is
said right
overrated.
now.
Machinist is overrated. It's only because he's
Nerd man.
fucking skinny. I'm not having it. He's only because he's
Nerd
skinny
man.
in that movie that anyone
I
talks
love
about that
Denzel.
fucking
He's one of
movie
my
'cause
favorite
he's
actors.
wait.
But he's never been
You know
as
what?
good
You know,
as...
I'll answer you right now. I'll answer you
Fuck off.
right fucking now.
Malcolm
I'll
X,
answer you
bro.
right fucking now.
Okay, what?
In Joker, Joaquin Phoenix, the skinny thing, better.
Yes,
He
Joaquin
does it
Phoenix is a
better
better actor
because
than
he-
Christian Bale. But
Yeah,
the
he is.
performance Christian Bale gives in American Psycho, Vice as Dick Cheney, The Machinist, and The
Vice
Fighter.
is Dick Cheney.
No. The Fighter. when
In The
he's
Fighter is
the
good.
cracked out
The
guy.
Fighter is good.
He's better than
But it's
anything
not as
Denzel's
good as-
ever done.
It's not as good as Malcolm X.
I don't know about that.
No.
Malcolm X is just a regular
It's
dude.
not as good as
He
Malcolm
just
X.
talks.
What are you talking about?
He's really great in that movie. Christian Bale
He
changes into
He
different humans.
personifies Malcolm X. He
Facts.
personifies the whole fucking spirit of Malcolm X while adding that swag of
But
a movie
Christian Bale
star.
has 4 or 5 of those performances. Denzel has 1 or 2.
John
I'm on
Q.
your side about Christian Bale. I'm on your side about Christian Bale, and I'm on your side about the fucking.
I'm
this-
just
this-
saying,
this fucking movie.
Denzel has never
Don't
changed.
go there, with Denzel
changed
Washington.
who
Denzel
he
Washington
is.
smokes
Wait,
fucking
like
wait.
what?
Christian Bale.
Wait, hang on. I want to try to find some middle ground. I think I get what everyone's saying, but okay, to Pickle's point and to sort of my point earlier, I think Denzel, the best roles that Denzel has done in the past 20 years have been Flight, right? For which he actually got nominated for an
Great.
Oscar. He was great in that. Great movie, great net, very
Great.
underrated. What was the other one? Training Day, obviously. Training
Yeah.
Day, a masterful performance, well deserved,
Masterful.
well
That's the
deserved.
worst one.
The third one,
No, it's good.
American
It's
Gangster. American Gangster was like that. American Gangster is overrated as hell. But no, another
What?
movie was no. His third greatest performance was in The Great Debaters. He directed that one with what's his name, Forrest Whitaker. Forrest
Oh
Whitaker.
shit! I forgot
guys see that one?
Fences. Fences
Oh
smokes
yeah,
all
yeah,
of
yeah,
them.
yeah.
Fences.
Fences.
Fences
Four, okay.
smokes
Fences.
everything Christian Bale has ever done.
Oh, you don't want to go there with me, Nerdman. That movie is pretentious.
Oh my god.
my
He
come
is
on,
trying
dude, come
so
on over to our side.
hard to be
Fences is a
somebody
good
in the
movie, man.
1920s or 30s.
Fences is a great
It
movie.
really feels like a
Wait,
play.
Pickle has
I'm-
been
I'm gonna-
poisoned by
Because
the
it is a
MC.
play.
That's why he
I
said
know
it.
it is, and the movie's better.
I'm gonna discover. I'm gonna find out right about you right now. Right fucking now. Is he better than what's the lady in Fences? What's her name?
Oh, Viola Davis.
Viola Davis.
Viola
that
Davis. Is he
movie?
better than Viola Davis?
In that movie,
In that
or
movie?
overall?
No, in general.
I'd say they're the same.
Okay, all right.
She's just as good of an
allow you
actress as he is an actor.
that. I'll allow
He's
you
more
that.
entertaining
I'll
to
allow
watch.
you that.
Nah.
He's
Viola
what?
Davis is better.
What are
He's
we
more
arguing?
entertaining.
Viola
I love
Davis is
Denzel.
better.
He's entertaining.
Viola
But
Davis
he's
is a fucking
Denzel and
genius.
everything.
So let me ask this. Christian Bale
Go
won an
watch
Oscar?
the Mama's Bottom or whatever.
Mama.
Yeah, Christian
right.
Bale won an Oscar for The Fighter.
And
You
tell
did?
me that he's done a performance as good as that.
That's which one?
Ma Rainey's Black Bottom.
So now you're saying that Viola Davis is better than Christian Bale?
Yes.
She was
Yes.
no,
Smoking some
listen.
kind of crack that I've never even heard of before.
What?
Listen, dude. Viola should have won Best Actress at the Oscars last year, but the Academy is racist
Yeah.
as fuck, so they gave a third one to the most boring fucking movie ever made, Nomadland.
Fuck all that.
Frances McDormand has 3 Best Actors. Viola Davis has 0. She
Viola
should
is
have 5 by now.
amazing.
Viola Davis should have
She's the
5
best actress
Actress
working.
Oscars.
She's no Christian
She
Bale.
should every time she's been nominated, she should have got it.
Facts.
I'll say that right now.
Yes.
Every time Viola Davis has been nominated, she should have got it.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
And that is not the same with Christian Bale.
Hey, you want to know why Pickle said
I don't
that?
even think he's deserved it.
yeah,
He
Kate out
deserved it for the one that he got. He deserved it for the one that he got, The Fighter, and
Yeah.
he should have been nominated for American Psycho. That is it. Viola
Never mind.
Davis put in work, bro. She's
Yes.
put in work.
But those are
6
two of the
at
greatest
least
performances of the
6
past 50
At
years.
least 6 nominations she should have got. And if
But
she
never mind,
has
he's
got
given
that,
2 or 3 of
fair
the greatest
enough.
performances the
And
past
she
50
should have won
years.
it for every single fucking one. And that's above fucking Meryl Streep.
But
I
Nerdman,
get it.
in
I
a
said it
100
here
years,
right
Nerdman,
now.
in 100 years, you will remember American Psycho. You will not be able to name one Viola Davis character. She's not
Because
as
people
good.
don't watch those movies. But Ma Rainey's Black Bottom, absolutely.
Yes.
I didn't see it.
Absolutely.
Dude,
It's better than
Mama-
American Psycho.
Facts.
It's
It's
better
better
than
than American Psycho. Like the movie?
Yes, I'll say
Really?
it right now. And if you watch that movie and you say that her acting isn't better than that, then I'm sorry. I don't
So
know.
you're saying it's one of the greatest
what to
movies
say.
ever made?
No,
Ma Rainey's
No,
Bottom
but
is one of the greatest films
Performance-
ever
American
made.
Psycho's not one of the greatest
Performances.
movies ever made.
performances.
No, you said the movie was better.
Performances. No, I said the performance is better.
Okay.
Bro, Monterey's
It's
Black
not,
Bottom.
I would rather watch American Psycho again, but her performance in that movie is better than American Psycho.
Yes,
Alright.
she was masterful, dude. Like you think about it, dude. Again, like I want to say this is kind of probably oversaid, but like the Academy is racist as fuck, dude. The only black woman to ever win Best Actress is Halle fucking
Berry.
Berry.
For
And I
Monster
like
of
her,
Law, which she
But
wasn't
she was
even
not
that
that
good in.
great. She was
No.
not that great. We all know why
Not
she
that.
got that award. We
Yep.
all know why. Okay.
Yep.
I would have
So-
given her that award as
Because she
well,
fucking took the dick from fucking Tommy Lee. That's the only reason
But
why.
didn't Denzel win for Training
Which he
Day
shouldn't
and
have won
shouldn't
for
have?
that either.
He
Yeah.
should have won because he's fucking great in that.
No, he
movie.
should have won for
Sorry.
Malcolm X. That's the
Yes.
one he
He
should
should have
have won.
won for Malcolm X as well.
Yes.
But they gave it to him for Training Day because they didn't give it to him for Malcolm X.
Hey,
Yes.
hey,
No,
can I say this
because
real quick? Since Anzo brought it up, I have to say this real quick. Nerdman will agree with me. So I watched that Malcolm X movie. That shit kind of low key fired. Hey, when I watched that movie, I was like, damn, I kind of want to join Malcolm's side.
Tell me you didn't feel like fucking Denzel Washington was Malcolm X in that movie. There's nobody that can tell me that. When I left that theater, when I seen that man, we were Black Power, fisting our hands up. Yo, trust me.
Hey, I see your Malcolm X and I raise you with Dick Cheney. No, seriously, everything he's done,
Oh my
Christian Bale's
God.
done.
Oh, you
That's a
raised
bad
me with
sentence. I raise you, Dick
raised
Cheney.
me.
Wait. Pickle. I'll give you this. Pickle.
I see your inspirational black figure, and I raise you a war criminal.
Pickle. I can only do this. Wait a minute.
Normally, it's
Herman, I gotta
any
give you
better.
this. Pickle. I'll give you this. Christian Bale is a better Batman than Denzel. I'll give you that much.
Okay, we can all agree.
That's all I can give
Anzo
you.
wouldn't agree.
I wouldn't agree either.
Hey, bro, Denzel would have been a great Batman.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll tell you this. And Christian Bale is amazing. Joaquin Phoenix is amazing. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing white guys versus black guys for some reason.
You
But
are.
I'm just saying. I'm not. But like, I do think they are incredible leading men. They are incredible leading men. But Denzel Washington has that
Well,
camera.
Herbert, we should do a
loves him.
stream where we rank like the best
Camera
actors.
loves him, dude. The camera loves him, and then he's a great actor on top of that.
Well, no, man,
There's
I didn't
people
mean
where
to
the
kind of derail the stream here.
That's all right, man. That's all right.
Bro, hang on. I had to say, is Philadelphia. Everyone forgets it. Like, every single
Oh
person.
shit,
in this
Philadelphia, yeah.
Philadelphia is great. Like Tom Hanks is great. Denzel is great. I don't know why they haven't done a movie together since. But Denzel should have at least been
One
nominated
for that,
too.
absolutely.
Bro,
Other-
Denzel's
other
amazing.
Fantastic
Training
movie.
Training Day, dude. He's fantastic.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like
Thank
all of the
you.
movies,
Everyone
most
tries
of
to
them. he's amazing.
minimize how good he is in Training Day. He's
No,
fucking
that's
fantastic
one of the
in
greatest
Training Day.
performances ever. But he's just a cool, slick talking guy. That's what he is in everything. He's the same in Training Day as he is in The Equalizer. He has the same
Yeah.
tone of how he talks. He has the same way that he speaks. You could
Absolutely
imagine that all those characters have the same name.
Absolutely not.
But he
No.
nails it.
You
He's
can't
great
say
at what
that
he
when you
does.
watch
like
movies
Tom
like
Hanks.
Malcolm X and
Nails it,
stuff
though.
like that. You can't say that though. You can't say he has the same.
No,
tone.
Anzo, he's done a couple where he's a little different, but he's like a Tom Hanks. Tom Hanks is fantastic, but he's Tom Hanks in everything.
No.
Nah,
I'm
Tom
not having
Hanks
it.
is better than
I'm not
Christian
fucking having
Bale.
it.
Tom Hanks
I'm
is
not
a
having
better actor than
Tom
Christian
Hanks
Wait,
is
Bale.
wait.
better than
Hey. You're going too far there. You're going too far.
Why?
Okay, Tom Hanks is not better than Christian Bale. Tom
Yes,
Hanks
he
is
is.
good at what he does. Tom Hanks is good at what he does.
No,
No,
he's better than Christian
no.
Bale.
Dude, Forrest Gump is better than American Psycho.
Yo.
Come on.
Oh,
Forrest
get out of
Gump.
here.
Forrest Gump is
First-
better than
First
America.
my fucking dirty
Castaway
ass.
is a better than American Psycho.
Someone
I'm gonna
shared
hold
And
the
on
Castaway,
for weeks
and
right now.
Castaway was just him carrying that movie himself.
Yeah.
Christian Bale.
Hey,
made
No,
it.
Tom
fanboy.
Hanks is good, but like Tom Hanks does the shtick. He does the Tom Hanks shtick. Denzel Washington's a little bit different. Denzel Washington is more like Marlon Brando, dude.
Hey, check out the fucking link that
Brando
Film Leaders put in the
It's
private
who
chat.
is Marlon Brando. Like he
Nerdman,
played.
click the fucking link.
I'll click the link in a second.
There's a link in the private
like,
chat. When has Denzel Washington ever
I
done
will.
that?
He never had to.
I'll click.
He never
the
got
link,
roles
but
that
I'm-
required that.
Exactly, because he doesn't have the range to even change his body. He's Denzel and everything.
What do you mean he doesn't have the range to change his
Does he
body?
have the
Wait.
range?
But first of all, Denzel's like 20 years older than Christian Bale anyway. So
Yes.
it's not really fair.
In their primes, Christian Bale is better than Denzel Washington as an actor.
Absolutely.
You fucking lost your mind.
Absolutely
You
not.
lost your fucking mind.
Absolutely.
This is what
not.
he's talking about. He's talking about Christian Bale changing his body or whatever.
I'm just saying that
I
that's
don't
another
give
element
a
to it.
shit. Okay,
Yeah, it
he
doesn't
changed
want
his
me to
body.
do it.
So what? So what? He
That's
changed
part
his
of the
body.
performance.
But no, it's
Yeah,
the acting.
It's how much you believe the character, how appealing the character is, and how much you want to rewatch that character.
Yes.
It's like
That's-
saying that
that-
because
that-
Robert De Niro gained 40 pounds to play the boxing one. Raging Bull.
Raging Bull.
Mhm.
Yeah. So Robert De Niro gained 40 pounds to play Raging Bull. That doesn't mean that that isn't a point of his range. It's his acting ability.
It's a part of the performance, though, what their body looks like, the way they hold themselves. You believe he was a fucking crackhead piece of shit in The Fighter. It helped
Well,
his
yeah.
performance.
That's true.
Yeah, no, it helped his performance,
Denzel is
but
always
it doesn't mean that therefore, because they did that makes their performance.
But if he's
it's
more
still
believable,
how
if
he,
he-
it's
if he
still how he says
transforms-
the words. It's still how he says the words.
It's just
how
an
he-
I'm
I
just
can
that's
tell
an
you-
element of it.
I can tell you none of those
Oh, sorry,
performances
I
are
think-
better than.
I think Elitist was trying to say something.
Oh,
Christian
sorry.
Bale needs to do that to have his acting skills be on par with Denzel Washington without having to do that.
I think.
I think Denzel commands more presence. He has
Right.
he's more of a movie star than Christian
Yeah.
Bale is, but I think Christian Bale is a slightly more dynamic actor. That's all. I don't want to compare.
Yes.
I don't want to compare them. Though.
Dynamic is a
No, not dynamic. Not
Dude,
dynamic.
dude, I like,
Dynamic. That's the
Mhm.
dude,
perfect
I like
word.
Christian
It's
Bale.
not
but he's
dynamic,
all
it's-
fucking big. As Elitist said, he commands more with his performances, bro. Like when it's like when Denzel does a performance and he's not even putting that much effort. The way he speaks just commands for you to just listen.
I'm sorry, but there's no performance Christian
Thank you.
Bale has done that was better than Denzel in Glory or Cry Freedom.
really
Just none.
better in Glory.
Christian Bale will always.
I just think they're different types of actors.
Yeah,
Denzel,
he won a supporting an Oscar
You
for
think
Glory.
Denzel was better in Glory?
Yes, I think that is the
And
answer
Christian
to
Bale?
riddle.
Absolutely.
What
Oh no, I
What-
thought
what,
you said Glory
what
was
film
one of his better movies.
No, his best is Malcolm X.
what film Elite said is just is almost the answer to this riddle. They're very different types of actors. I mean, if you're talking about who can make you feel like you're not watching Christian Bale anymore, you're watching someone else. Then no, that's acting, dude. That is not acting.
What are you?
And I'll
Acting is
explain
becoming a
why.
different
I'll
character.
explain.
Character
No,
versus
it's not.
method.
It's not just that. It's not just that. It's character versus who gets you to emotionally invest in the character more. Denzel Washington gets you to most emotionally invest in a character more because of his outpouring of just you feel what he's feeling because of how he acts. He just and yet he skillfully gets you to go along with the ride, so you're always there. Whereas Christian Bale, if you're talking about disappearing into a character, so that you might even watch a Christian Bale film where you don't know it's Christian Bale. Maybe he's got that above Denzel Washington. You're always going to know it's Denzel Washington when you're watching a Denzel Washington movie. But
I mean, he stole the movie Crimson Tide. That's what got him noticed.
Wait, never mind. Can
What's
you
that?
pull us? There you go.
Who does it say?
There you go.
That George Clooney worked out for Batman doesn't make him
I never said that was
a
all
great
the
Batman.
performance, though.
There you
Part of
go.
it.
There you go.
It's a
That's a
small
very
percentage.
good point by Super Wise. Yeah, exactly. It's a small percentage, and
Yeah.
you're making it out like Christian Bale changing his body size.
No,
is
I
the
just
biggest
added
fucking
that
thing ever.
to the bevy of other things that I said. That's just another element to why he's better, I believe.
Yeah, but
as a
he's
actor.
not as and this is where I disagree with Film Elitist, even though I agree with most of what he said. He's not as dynamic an actor.
Yes, he is. 100%. I'm done.
Emotionally,
I mean, there's nothing more to say.
If Denzel Washington is fucking crying, you believe he's fucking crying in that moment. If Denzel Washington is elated and over the fucking moon about something, you believe he's elated and over the moon. That's another part. Being able to scale the emotional spectrums. That's different. And that's what Marlon Brando did, and that's why he's the best actor. You always knew it was Marlon Brando. You always knew it was Marlon Brando, but he.
You're saying Marlon Brando is one of the greatest actors of all time?
He is the
He
greatest
used
actor.
to be. He used
What?
to be. He used to
Yes,
be.
dude.
He used to be.
I mean, he
What do you
got
mean he
fat and
used to be
got lazy.
dead?
But
He got lazy after.
Yeah, but he
a
was
while.
still putting in work when he was fat, dude. When he was
Yeah, I know, but he
The
wasn't.
Godfather.
He was. Yeah, after The Godfather. I mean, what was that movie he did with he did that one movie where he pretended to be the Godfather, that comedy with
Yeah, all right. People do bad movies sometimes.
All right,
They-
never, I can't trust anything you've ever said or ever say ever again. If you say Marlon Brando's the greatest actor of all time, come on.
No,
Okay.
he's one of the best. He used to be one of the best actors of all time.
Now that's more like it.
okay, I don't know how the stream went from The Exorcist to a battle between Denzel and Christian Bale. We should probably get back on track.
That's how it
Yeah,
goes.
Because
we
I
should,
said that American Psycho was trash.
Yeah, nerd was like, yeah,
Brando's A Streetcar Named Desire. If you tell me that there's a better performance you've seen in the fucking movie, I'm
Jake
I'll be
Gyllenhaal,
shocked.
Nightcrawler, yes.
And that was
Hello. Yeah,
Jake
Alonso-
Gyllenhaal. Nightcrawler is better than fucking Marlon Brando in Streetcar
Laurence
Desire.
Yes.
Olivier and the
Streetcar Named Desire.
Othello.
Who did Othello?
I really hated.
Laurence
reading
Olivier,
that
he did
book.
blackface.
I really hated reading that book during school.
Oh God, I hated it.
That book was good.
And
Anyway,
then
yeah,
they tried
let's
to
get
make
back
us
to that.
watch that fucking movie. I was like, get shit out of my face.
I'm not reliving this.
Let's get back on
Wait,
track.
what's
My,
the
Dude,
name about it? I
you-
forgot.
my English teacher really thought that book was like amazing. I was like, fucking To Kill a Mockingbird better than this shit.
What your English
To
teacher
Kill
wasn't
a
Hamlet?
Mockingbird is not as good as A Streetcar Named Desire. You're crazy, dude.
Way better. And a better
No,
movie
it's
too.
not. You are nuts.
You know,
I'm gonna,
Hey, nerd man, I gotta
son,
say,
I'm gonna re-educate you. You've only become my son this year, so
Donnie Darko
time to
should not be on this list.
Let's do Donnie Darko.
That's not a horror movie. It's only
Not a horror
because of that
movie.
bunny.
It's
Those
got
are
horror
straight drama
elements.
thriller.
It's got horror elements to it.
Nerd
It's
man,
got
It's a
do
thriller and
sci-fi-
suspense.
Yeah, it's a
Nerman.
suspense. Yeah, suspense
Yeah,
drama.
yeah.
It's not a
Yeah,
horror.
it's got hot. Let's do Donnie Darko next. I'm putting this straight where it fucking belongs, and I don't care what Pickle says. I might take Pickle's vote away.
I'm coming
because
for you.
this movie
fuck Pickle.
is going straight where it fucking belongs in Satan tier, dude.
Yes,
In
good
fucking
man.
It's
Satan
not
tier.
a horror movie.
It's not
No,
a
man,
horror
it's not a
movie.
horror
It's a great
movie.
It's a Halloween movie, though. It's a Halloween movie.
It's a Halloweeny kind of movie with the bunny and everything.
Okay,
I
then
just
it
want
gets
to fuck with.
Well, it's on the list, so
I
we
just
have
wanna
to roll
fuck with Pickle.
It's on the list, so we got to
Oh,
roll
God,
with it.
dude.
Yeah, it's a masterpiece.
I'll
One of the
speak
best
truth when it
movies
comes
ever.
to me.
It's a fucking masterpiece.
It's not a-
Yeah.
God, everything.
This is the movie
Jake-
that
Every
made me.
third movie is a masterpiece nowadays.
This
Hold on,
movie
hold on.
actually is to me, though. This is the movie that made me want to think about creating art. This is
Oh, yeah?
the first movie that ever made me be like, wow, you can do something else. You don't have to do. There's a formula to a lot of these other movies. This person just had a vision and told a story in a way that, like I was saying earlier about Antichrist, about
Reservoir
leaving a,
Dogs didn't do that for you, though.
which one?
I bet you
Reservoir Dogs
people
didn't
think
do that for you.
Jake Gyllenhaal is better than fucking Denzel Washington. I swear to God, I bet you do.
Me?
Yeah,
I do.
No.
Really?
I knew it. Anyway, carry on, fucking film elitist. Go on.
Fucking film elitist.
sorry. I'm just saying. I knew he thought that, but I was just waiting. For him to say.
I think it's a masterpiece. I don't say that word lightly. The soundtrack, the acting, the story, the surrealism, the tone, just the whole thing, man. It's one of those movies that leaves you with the feeling that you never forget. It's like a creepy, is everything what I think it is kind of feeling. You know what I'm saying? And I like stuff like that makes you think. So, yeah. Masterpiece for me.
Yeah. Ambi,
It doesn't belong here at all. But as a movie, it's one of the most original movies I've ever seen. It's too bad that Richard Kelly's career never took off after this. And yeah, it's I would say it's close to masterpiece. So if we're ranking it, I'd probably say Deliciously Evil, I guess.
okay. 2 masterpieces, 1 deliciously evil. Okay, cool. We'll keep it there for now. Okay, Pickle, go on.
This movie, on paper,
for
I should love it.
fuck's sake.
Jake Gyllenhaal. It makes you think. The tone of it, the directing. I don't like this movie. It's one of the most overrated movies of all time. It's boring,
Really?
vapid, it's hollow. It leads to nothing. I don't like the ending. I don't like the beginning, the middle, the acting. It's Jake Gyllenhaal walking around just being a regular teenager. It's one of his worst performances ever. This movie is average at best.
Ah!
You just feel the
It's
love
pretentious as fuck.
You just feel the
Which
love.
one are you putting it in? Hauntingly good, fun slasher,
So
average.
whatever, I'll put it in a fun average slasher.
All right. So that means it moves it down to deliciously evil.
But I can be
we've
honest.
got
I've never
3.
given it the time of day where I've really paid attention to it. So don't trust me.
Yeah, I don't trust you. You're full of shit. This is one of Jake Gyllenhaal's masterful performances. What an out of the gate, just I'm a fucking genius actor. Fucking first performance this is, dude. I'm an actor to watch. That's what he put his stamp on the shit, bro. This was a fantastic movie, and it wouldn't have worked without him. As good as the script is, that movie would not have worked without Jake Gyllenhaal. Do you agree, film elitist?
100%.
It's
Thank you.
Gyllenhaal's least
It's
electric
the
performance ever.
Gyllenhaal show, bro. It's like somebody said, "Hey,
He does
Gyllenhaal, do
nothing
you
in the
want to?"
movie. He
It was
walks
like,
around
"Hey,"
like a zombie.
someone said, "Hey, Gyllenhaal, do you want to show off how fucking good an actor you are in every single possible way?"
What are you talking
Okay.
about?
Do this script. That is this movie.
He
It's
walks around
fucking
like he's
sick.
sleepwalking and
Tailor-made
follows a
for him.
fucking portal. He walks around.
Yeah,
Everyone else
and
is
makes it.
He's like the audience.
on.
He's kind of just along for the ride. What are you talking about? He barely has any dialogue in this movie. He's like depressed. He's on some downers.
He hasn't even done
He's
it.
right.
All right, cool.
He's right.
Oh, it's
And
super wise.
that's what the movie wanted, but it's not a great performance.
No,
it's
not.
okay.
It's just an average. It's just.
Wait,
Oh
I just-
god,
I
here
got-
guy
I got-
comes the
I
guy
got-
who does every single movie he sees. All right, go on, Jaded.
I think this was deliciously evil at best. I mean, it was a great. The only thing that saved this movie was that was an amazing concept, and it had an amazing, not a trick ending, but like a surprise ending, and it was like you're ending it like that, and it was like okay, that works, and it was a surprise ending, but it still worked. But overall, it was just. Like the bunny rabbit, like the rabbit one, it was like, I get that it was a surreal issue, but it was like, what's the point? And I never really got the point of it. So it was like, okay. And then what's his name? The guy, the teacher, the motivational speaker, the sex pervert.
Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze's character was like, that was literally injected just to have something happen in the middle of the second act. But I just love the idea and I love the ending, so that's why it's deliciously evil.
well, actually, yeah, super wise. Really quickly, there was a sequel to it, but it starred his sister, and it was terrible.
There was a
Yeah, it
sequel
was-
to Donnie Darko.
S. Darko.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
called
it was-
Darko.
Oh, I didn't even know that existed.
It was straight to DVD.
All right, who's next? Oh god, Onzo, please. Are you gonna? Can you?
What's the last category?
Oh,
The
my
bottom
God.
one?
Yeah, I knew it. Thank
You
you,
son of a
Alonzo.
bitch.
You son of a
What's the last
fucking
category? Yeah, we're gonna put it there.
I agree with both the way
it's
you
the
said
devil's
so, I just
asshole.
thought the
Fuck
idea
them,
was so
SK.
amazing.
Yeah, there we
The
go.
devil's asshole. Fuck them, SK. That doesn't even make sense. All right.
You wrote it.
Wait, did you put asshole or arsehole? Did you put arsehole?
So I wrote
You
it while I
wrote
was
it.
on. I wrote it while I was on stream to talk about a certain movie, but it isn't even in here, so I don't even understand.
Yeah,
Oh,
made
it
it
was
for
Antichrist.
Antichrist, and
You
then
need to exercise
was
some
Antichrist.
veto powers here.
Yeah. So you're putting it in fucking the devil. Oh, really?
Yeah, I couldn't get through it. Couldn't get through that.
Have you watched the whole thing?
No.
You can't fucking vote. I don't give a shit. You're not voting.
Oh yeah, like you do. You watch so
You
many
don't
movies. You
watch all
haven't
the
watched
movies
the whole
either,
thing.
You don't get
Nerd
to vote.
Man, and you get a vote.
Well,
You
Nerdman,
expect me
it's
to
stream,
sit
so
through
you
that
can
fucking trash
veto all of
MCU
us.
movies?
Don't tell him that. He can't
Nerdman,
veto
just say
nothing.
fuck it. Say fuck us and veto it.
No, there's no vetoing.
There's no
No vetoes.
I'm vetoing if you haven't seen the whole movie. I'm sorry.
They didn't see it because it was hot.
I'm the same way.
fucking
I've never
trash.
watched it from start to beginning all the way through.
What the fuck?
Really?
What are you
Pick
people?
all.
What
I
are you,
can't
what are
do
you
it.
doing?
It's so boring.
Yeah, it is.
The
All right,
It's
there we
so
go.
worth it,
It's
though.
back in Satan. It's back in
The
Satan
ending
tier.
is so
bias.
worth it.
That's bias, nerd man. You're being biased.
I mean,
All
we
right,
haven't
all
really-
right. I'll allow
I'm
them
not
their
being
vote.
fair.
If I'll allow them their vote. Fuck it, just to make it interesting. So it goes down to what did you say it was? The worst category?
Yeah, the
Fun
MSK one.
level. All right, fun average / level. All right,
Wow.
Why?
Boring. Like I just didn't appeal to me at all.
Oh, but if it was an MCU Onzo, you'd be loving it, huh?
You're probably right.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I know,
sure it's still
because-
better than
because
any DCE movie they
Infinity
made.
War.
Whoa,
Infinity
whoa, whoa,
War is the best movie ever
Facts.
made, guys.
Better
Best
than Donnie
movie
Darko.
ever made.
Yeah,
Alright.
100% better than Danny Darko.
Again, a really good idea, really good ending.
I can agree with that. On paper, I should love this movie.
On paper.
All right.
Yeah.
Let my son come and kill you fucking motherfucking cats, man. Come on. I know. Bring it back
That's
up
not
there,
like
boy.
it. Hey, that's not
Bring it
gonna
back
like
up there, child.
He left.
What?
He turned his camera off and muted himself.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Because he knew he was gonna disappoint you.
You're right.
Hey, what is he? Is he seriously gone? No, I
I know,
need
I-
this.
I-
I need it to be brought
He
up.
went away for a moment.
Hey.
Grabbing my food.
Oh, there he is.
All right. In the meantime, who else can speak? So I need this to be brought up.
Let's
back
move
to
on
the
from this
top where it
pretentious
belongs.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
more
okay.
trash, man.
Right.
Fine.
Dude,
Right
let's
where it
review an
belongs.
actual horror movie. Come on.
Yeah, an actual.
All right. That's true. All right, let's go for The Thing. Or Silence of the Lambs, then The Thing, right?
I've never seen The Thing.
Sure.
Which one? The
I've never
80s
seen the
one?
thing either.
Eraserhead?
I'm completely lying.
Eraserhead is not a horror movie. What the hell?
Silence of the Lambs.
Who wrote this
Clockwork
movie?
Orange.
Nerdman, please let's do The Thing and get it out of the way.
We'll do The Thing after
Number-
Silence of the
number one.
Lambs.
Members is not a horror movie.
Yeah,
All
let's
right,
do Silence of the Lambs
Lambs. Silence of the
Resident
Lambs
Evil?
is literally like, you know, I say I never get scared by horror movies. Fucking, I don't even get like. I'll have a conversation with Hannibal Lecter. I really would. That freak show, fucking Buffalo Bill, is one of the most terrifying things I've ever seen. put
That's
to
the only
screen.
thing about. That's the only saving.
I
grace of that.
swear to
You're
God,
gonna hate where I put Silence of the Lambs.
Silence of the Lambs is fucking Satan tier, man. That character was taken straight out of hell and fucking put on earth. He's a sick motherfucker. He's sitting in front of it, like, I swear to God, he's like dancing in front of a mirror, twiddling his nipples, talking about fuck me. That's scary shit. I'm sorry. Like with his dick tucked between his legs. That
Everything you love in a movie, eh, nerd man? Everything you love in
You
a
gotta
movie.
make sure you mention that. You always gotta make sure you mentions that.
no, I'm not even joking. Like,
Throws it in. Hope nobody notices.
but I joke, and although I do that, with a poster of Philosophical Pickle in my room every once in a while,
That's right.
still everything he does freaks me out. I mean, and why does he do it to all this cool music as well? He always does it to the best music. Like he's listening to Wild Horses. You listen again in the same way. So yeah, I love this movie. I'm putting it in. It's Satan tier, but it's probably after The Mist. All right, guys. What are and Jolie. No, not Jolie. Fucking what's her name? She's a fantastic in the
Jodie.
movie as well.
Jodie
Jodie
Foster.
Foster. Yeah, she's fantastic, and it's one of the best female heroines. Anyway, go on. Film Elias.
I would just move it one tier down.
Okay. Why?
Just not a movie that I go back and rewatch a lot. I mean, it's great. The acting in it is impeccable, but it's kind of like a movie where I watched it once or twice and I never really wanted to watch it again.
Okay. All right. It's not the greatest movie, but it's got some great performances. I like it, but and there's actually a twist in it that people don't realize, where Hannibal Lecter does actually help her because he loves her. He actually does help her in the movie, and she doesn't realize. Like that whole scene where he's like fucking with her with the thing, and he tells her like, "Oh, you've got to, it's about first principles, Marcus Aurelius. What do you first, whatever." That he actually helps her if you watch it closely. So anyway, AMBW.
So I love this movie. It's not a fucking horror movie. It's not a horror movie, but it's a good movie. The acting, especially.
It's a horror movie. Are you kidding
It's
me?
not a
This is a
horror
horror
movie.
movie.
Thriller.
It's a suspense psychological horror movie, dude.
It's not a horror movie.
There's such a thing as psychological horror.
Any movie about a serial killer is a horror movie. Period.
But it's
Really?
not. I would not define it as a horror movie. But okay. Anyway, sorry. So all right. So Anthony Hopkins.
Wait, Pickle. So is the Batman a horror movie?
No.
But
The
I
new
see your
Batman
face.
movie is going to be
Serial
about
killer, about supervillain.
a
It could have a horror element to it, though.
Yeah.
There's a
Okay,
possibility.
you guys just destroyed my argument.
All right, but anyway, so Anthony Hopkins is
What
great.
do we first
masterful
cover?
acting. Yeah,
Pickle.
great acting. It does have a few scary moments, suspenseful. The whole last scene where they're in the dark and he's like watching her through night vision or whatever. That part was
That's
suspenseful
scary.
as fuck. That part was scary as fuck. As a movie, I mean, I would say Deliciously Evil. It's good. It's
What
solid.
Covet. First principles, Pickle. What do we first cover?
What? I've never seen
What
this
do
film.
we first cover? Oh, fuck you, man. Film Elias, can you go for that joke?
What's up?
Can anyone go for that joke? What do we first covet? First principles.
Oh,
Anybody?
No.
All right, fuck it.
Nope.
All right, anyway.
Yeah, I've never seen it. Pass
Sorry,
me.
man.
So, Pickle, where are you putting it?
I just said I've never seen it twice.
Oh, right. Okay. Elitist.
Deliciously Evil.
Okay.
What's
You
the
gave your
second
reasons,
to last
right?
category?
You gave your reasons. Oh, for fuck's sake, Hamza. All right. Brother Doc, first of all, help me out with Donnie Darko. That's the first thing you've got to do. Help me out with Donnie Darko and then go on.
Could you
You
make
going
my
back
screen,
to that?
Nerman, could you please make my screen big for what I have to say?
And a drum roll.
God.
I guarantee K-Dot does not
I
like
don't
Donnie
even know.
Darko.
I'm not even sure. I'm not sure how I can do this even. All right, let me see if I can do this. Wait.
Just go on his
So I have
picture
to put it on double
This
click.
is important, so I have to make my screen big when I say this. Yeah, let y'all know about this movie.
Which one?
All right.
Donnie Darko.
Oh.
I don't think y'all ready for it. But I'm gonna tell y'all.
Wait.
It's never gonna
I'm
happen.
about to do it.
Yeah, K-Dot.
Wait.
Same way you made your
This
screen.
better be good with all this build up.
Nerman, go to the bottom of our pictures. There you go.
There you go.
Y'all ready? I haven't seen this movie. I
Why,
heard about
you
it. I
son of
never
a
seen
bitch?
You piece of shit.
You piece of shit, motherfucker.
I heard about this movie, but I never seen it.
And you heard it was trash, right? So put it on the bottom. Tom is
I
trash.
actually never heard opinions about this movie. Like, I never heard anybody talk about it. I heard about
I
it.
watch it.
But I never heard anybody
You'll
talk
like
about
it.
this movie really
It's
ever.
better than every MCU movie.
Oh,
Everyone.
God.
Hey,
believe
Kate,
it.
I like
That's
your shirt, though.
facts. That's
Which means it's
facts.
better than every DC movie. So okay, I'll take that.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's true as
fucking
well.
yeah.
It is better than every DC movie. I'm not
I'd rather
even
watch
gonna lie.
this than any Zack Snyder movie.
It's better than every DC
Other than
movie,
Watchmen.
including The Dark Knight. Including
Watchmen
The Dark
sucks.
Knight. This guy. Anyway, why do we let you vote on these things, man? I don't even know why we let you vote. All right, so what's your take on Silence of the Lambs then?
I'm just
I'm
like
not getting
Pickle. It
your
was one of those
screen in
movies I
No,
seen
no,
once.
no. I'm talking to
Oh, I
I'm
don't get
gonna
to
let
talk.
you
I don't
go
get to give my
I'm
why I
gonna
don't
get
like
you.
it.
I'm gonna. He's still voting. My son is still voting.
Uh-huh.
All right. Silence of the Lambs, son.
You
He
don't
didn't see it.
I haven't seen this movie either.
He doesn't get to
Oh,
vote.
you
He
see.
hasn't seen it.
I'll vote
That's,
on what I
that's
think.
your boy.
I'll vote
We
on what I
have to
think.
wait. We have to rely on the fucking word.
No, he hasn't seen it. He doesn't
No,
get
I'm.
to vote.
I'm not giving him a vote. I'm
Enzo
just
didn't
saying
finish
that.
a movie. If Enzo didn't finish a movie and can't vote, then somebody who hasn't seen the movie.
I let Onzo vote. I'm just saying we're gonna have to rely on Onzo. Go on.
There are no women on this panel, you sexist pig.
I wanted Mama Bear
Just
on
a
it.
thought.
Yeah, Silence of the Lambs. I'm like Pickle. I seen it once. Don't want to watch it again. Wasn't.
Well, that was
Wasn't
elitist.
it?
I've never seen it.
Was there
Oh,
not
elitist,
enough
elitist, my bad.
explosion for you? What was wrong with the movie? What was there not enough explosions?
Too many
Did
white
Nah,
guys.
somebody
didn't
not have a
even.
shield?
Yeah, too many.
You
that
calm
displayed-
down and talk.
Huh? That didn't have nothing to do with explosions or anything like that. I just thought
Not
it
enough
was,
black people.
wasn't interesting.
Not enough black
Yeah.
people.
I don't think there was any black people.
There
To be honest
wasn't.
with you.
No.
Because it's serial killers, Onzo. Remember we established.
Yeah. We don't do that. I get it.
Right.
Suspenseful shite. Yeah, build was weird.
Hey, can
At
you
least
imagine
that's-
if that movie came out today, there would be like a protest that not enough black people got killed in it?
Probably. But at least I didn't put in the bottom tier
The
though.
fact that Buffalo Bill wasn't
Where
actually
did you put
played
it? Where
by
did you
a
put
man.
it?
Second to last.
Where did you? Oh,
The biggest
terrifyingly
controversy
bad.
would be that Buffalo Bill
Yeah,
wasn't played
terrible.
by
Are
a
you
man.
kidding me? On my
You're right.
stream, Silence of
I'm
the
better.
Lambs is going in hauntingly good. Only. I'm
That's
not
his
having it.
vote.
I'm not fucking having it. I'm not having It's
What?
going in
Hey,
state.
you still have fanboy.
I'm
Bruh.
vetoing. I'm vetoing.
Well,
Yeah, you still have
vote.
fanboy.
Motherfuckers. Oh, fanboy. Go on.
Hauntingly good.
Ah, damn it, fanboy. I thought you were gonna be on the same page.
No, because the thing is, Buffalo Bill was just so goddamn amazing in that movie. Buffalo Bill, I don't even understand why everybody was so freaked out over Hannibal Lecter when you had Buffalo Bill.
The only
Yeah,
reason why
right.
the only reason why Nerdman thinks he was so good is because he did that thing with his penis between his legs.
No, Buffalo
The
Bill.
only
was-
reason why Nerdman likes him.
Buffalo Bill was one of the first times I've ever seen that level of psychotic in a movie without any restraint, and like,
Yeah.
like as simplistic as him putting down the rope with the food down and saying put on the lotion, and it was like Jesus Christ. And then at the end of the movie, he's wearing the skin of the girl over. I mean, I'd never seen that level of psychotic crazy. And I'm going, who gives a rat's ass about Hannibal Lecter? Oh, I'm a cannibal. You're not even close to Buffalo Bill crazy. So yeah, Buffalo Bill was just absolutely amazing.
I'm telling you, everyone, like, he was robbed of an Oscar nomination. I'm not saying Anthony
Oh.
Hopkins shouldn't have got an Oscar nomination, and Jodie Foster definitely should. Both of them should have, but he should have got an Oscar nomination as well.
Ted
That
Levine.
was absolutely shockingly terrifying. You could just
really weird.
you could feel yourself in that hole, like with the girl.
Oh, not really.
No, I'm just saying when you watch it, you can, like, I don't know. It's just a horrifying situation. Nothing clever she could do could have got her out of that. That's what I mean. Like horror movies, usually it's like there's a way out of this, dudes. In fact, there's a pretty easy way out of this. There is nothing that girl could have done to get out of that situation at the time. Yeah, she shouldn't have got in the back of the fucking van with him in the first place. But once she was in that hole, she was his, you know? So yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly on Buffalo Bill. One of the most terrifying creatures.
If they didn't have, if Buffalo Bill wasn't in that movie, then I would that movie would have been a nothing movie.
Yeah, you almost get the feeling like Hannibal Lecter would be kind of fun to hang out with. It's like, he might be actually a good conversation.
Until
But
you
yeah,
eat your
Buffalo
fucking
Bill.
brain.
Well, you know, at least you have
Or
a great
he cuts your head
conversation
open
before.
and feeds you your own brain.
Yeah, well, he doesn't dance in front of you with his nipples out while fucking tucking his dick into his thing while listening to Wild Horses. That's a different level of fucking sick, dude. That's where you're just crying, dude. I'll just
Some
be
people are into
crying the
that.
whole time. All right, let's go for the next one. Who wants to choose the next one?
Resident Evil.
Bro, The Thing, bro.
Or-
The Thing?
Wait. I'm
Let's go
gonna
for
pick
The
one.
Thing.
I'm gonna pick it because I want to pick one that I know.
All right, you
Fuck
go
off.
next. He's getting The Thing, and then you go next.
We might as well get it out the way, but you just kind of say, get that Jeepers Creepers one. Let's go ahead and rank that some bitch.
Oh my God,
dude.
Jeepers Creepers, really?
No,
Let's
dude.
rank
You're,
that
Which
some
one?
you're
bitch.
so
Where-
young,
where is it?
J-Dot.
No, Matt, real talk to
Where
you.
is it?
Ooh, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yes.
Oh,
now we finally get to
let's
review.
Let's do a real
Where
one.
is that one?
Yes.
Where is
yes.
that one? I want to
Wait,
do
which
this.
one
I'm
is
gonna-
it? Is it the original?
Underworld
or-
is not a horror movie.
Thought we were
Yeah,
doing The
never mind.
Thing, but
Dude, what
okay.
the- like a
Yeah,
third
we're
of
going to do The
movies are
Thing.
not
We're
horror
doing it in a
movies.
row. I'm just bringing them up. This one as well. I just want to bring some of the good ones up. Where's Jeepers Creepers?
You just scroll past it. Go
Oh
up.
wait,
I'll
Is
tell you
it even on here?
scroll up. I just
I
saw
didn't
it.
see it. Oh,
Keep going.
where?
Keep going. Keep scrolling up.
I love the first one. The first one is a certifiable classic, dude.
Hey, you better do Train to Busan too there, eh?
Oh yeah, that's a good one too.
Keep
Okay,
scrolling
yeah,
up.
we'll do that. But like, let's get in
That's
order. So
cool.
I can't see Jeepers Creepers.
You gotta
Where
keep
is it?
scrolling up. You're not scrolling. Keep going. Keep going. There's like the fifth
I need
row.
to take there was a
There's
couple
some
of the thing I
really
need
good
to pick
horror
up with me.
movies.
Fifth row.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right
Where?
next to it and the thing. You see it right there? The new one is right next to the new it. Wait.
Oh, okay.
Right under Hush. It's right under that movie Hush. Right there. With the eyes. Jeepers Creepers. One.
Dude, I have. What the fuck? Why
see
can't I
it.
see this shit? I see it here.
Go
To the right,
to
New
the
It?
right, to the right, to the far
All
right.
right.
On the
Under
it.
her.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's bring the thing up.
Hush is another good one too.
And Evil Dead.
Pan's Labyrinth we have to do as well. Have you guys seen
That's
Pan's
not a
Labyrinth?
horror movie. No,
That's
man.
not a
That's
horror
not a
movie. I
horror
don't
movie.
care
Stop.
That is a horror
No,
movie.
it's
It's
not.
got
No,
horror
it's not.
elements to it. It's got horror elements
I
to
would
it.
say
The
it's a horror.
Eraserhead. Why is Eraserhead there?
Oh, the
Yeah, there's
Lost
no
Boys
reason
has to be done.
Eraserhead.
We have to
I
do
mean,
the
Birdman
Lost
didn't
Boys
make the
as well.
list.
Yeah,
No, I know he
that's
didn't
the
make the
thing,
list.
man. Can't
Whoever
blame
made
him.
this list is an idiot.
Yeah. Because Requiem for a Dream is on here. Like, that's-
Elvira. Elvira's a
Why
horror
the
movie.
fuck is Requiem for a Dream on here, dude?
yeah, this is a weird list.
Where the-
That's a scary movie.
Elvira is a horror
that
movie.
is a scary movie, though. If you
That
don't
is-
want to
No,
ever
no.
do drugs,
If you can like
if kids,
Catwoman
if you don't want
for,
to do drugs, watch
if
that.
Yeah, that was a
you-
good movie though.
if
Dude,
you
they-
can
dude,
like
they got
Catwoman,
drugs.
I swear to God, I don't even give a shit. I'm showing my kid
Requiem for a Dream.
for a Dream.
Yeah,
I'm showing my kid that shit. I don't give a shit.
I don't think you're ever gonna have
When
a kid.
when they're 14, yeah, true.
Damn,
But
Anzo.
like,
I know.
yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry.
Thank you, Onzo. That's really
I'm sorry.
nice,
I'm,
dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got it.
It's the worst Jeepers Creepers.
All right, we're doing the thing first anyway. So
Oh, okay.
So the thing is a hot piece of garbage, and in the final tier.
Oh, we need Paul here.
No,
We need
I'm
Paul here.
joking. I'm joking.
We need
All
Paul
right,
to
Paul,
validate
why are
I
you
just
that.
putting
wanted
the
to.
thing for real?
I wanted to trigger Pickle. That's why I seen his video.
Oh,
Hey, thanks.
I
Go
thought,
on,
I
where
thought
you
you wanted
putting
to
the
invoke Paul.
You son of a bitch. Where are you putting the thing, Onto?
Oh, God tier,
All right. Got you.
Satan tier. Sorry.
All right. Where I honestly, I'd put it in where we. And I'm not going to say anything. Go on. Where would you put it in this list? Because we're going to rank all the top ones in order. So where would you put the thing in this list?
You asking
Gonzo.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, definitely before that American Psycho.
Okay. So not as good as The Exorcist.
No, I'd put it before Exorcist too.
Okay, cool. All right. And what's your reasons?
Oh man, that's a classic horror movie, man. That shit is so fucking good. You know what I mean? You get the demons coming in, the alien or whatever the fuck that shit was. When they pump the dude's chest and it breaks open. The acting in that is great. It's a really good horror movie. Top tier.
Yeah. Good ranking. And who's after
I'll
Onzo?
Satan
Okay.
tier. It's the tippy top. It's the best one we've put on the list yet.
Reasons?
Incredible acting, atmosphere, psychological terror, crazy monsters. The fucking ending is exceptional, dude. With the dog getting in the air or in the helicopter with them when it's got the virus and it's about to go spread out to the whole world. After you've just seen
That's
this very
not the ending.
contained story, isn't that the ending?
That's the ending of the prequel.
No. That's the ending of the prequel.
What happens in this one?
The ending of this one is really good because it's got
Where
Oh,
he's,
it's just
he's
him.
stuck in the snow, yeah.
Right. Okay, that's
Yeah,
what it is.
then,
And
yeah.
he might have the virus in him, right? So it
Right.
could happen.
Yeah, and you don't know which one has it basically.
You clear.
And there's
I
like
really
a-
appreciate you just showed you didn't watch my video. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, no problem.
You son of a bitch.
I did watch it, but I was really high.
Okay.
like
You can watch
whenever you watch a
it.
pickle video,
How
whenever
else
you
do you
watch a
watch
pickle
it?
video, you gotta get a little bit high.
Yeah, it's the feel of
Yeah,
it,
same with yours too, nerd man.
Yeah, but Matt, you attract those kind of men, so it's your fault.
I've had dates that had more horror elements than Pan's Labyrinth.
Pan's Labyrinth is not a horror film.
It's not a horror film.
Yeah, it's like a Tim Burton mystical.
You might as well say
Yeah,
Edward
he was.
Scissorhands is a horror movie.
It's good though.
He was
Oh,
based
what?
on
Yeah,
Ed
but it's not a horror
Gein.
film.
I
was
didn't know it
based
was
on Ed
based on
Gein,
three. Didn't know it was
You know,
based on three.
to me, it's
actual
like
films.
top tier, but
He was
no.
based on
Right,
Ed
it's not a
Gaines,
horror movie.
basically.
Oh yeah.
But the
And
thing,
then a little bit on for some reason he was based on Ted Bundy as well. Anyway, go on. The thing. We're
the
talking
thing
about the thing.
is the shit, dude. I love this movie. It's like Anzo said, it's a classic, but it's a movie that I never get tired of. I love the atmosphere of the movie. All the actors are good in it. Yeah, man. Just the paranoia of them being stuck together, not knowing which one of them is the thing. I mean, it's simple but effective, and I think the special effects and stuff are really good. Yeah,
Practical.
it's just an awesome
Yeah.
movie, man. It's just a fucking and none of it is boring. It's literally perfect from beginning to end.
Yeah, I might watch it right after this. AMPW, I'm serious as well.
No, please do it, please.
I agree. This is like I'm telling you guys, like when John Carpenter was actually making movies for real, like he was one of the best. And this is one of his best ones. I never get bored of watching it. It's definitely better than American Psycho. Not better than The Exorcist, but it's definitely Satan tier.
Not better than The Exorcist. Wow. Well, okay. Well, depending on what the next person says, then we might move it below The Exorcist.
We are not. It's number 8 on my favorite movies of all time list. I just released a
Oh, really?
17-minute video essay of why this movie is the greatest horror movie of all time. Go watch that video. See my thoughts on this movie. It's one of the
I will
greatest
do,
films
right.
ever made. It should be number one
Right
above
before I
every
watch it.
single
None of these
movie
guys
on
watched
this
your
list.
video. That sucks, bro.
No, I'm gonna watch it right
This
before I watch
movie is
the thing.
this movie is a masterpiece of filmmaking. It's
I've seen
perfect.
Pickle's video. And Pickle, I have to say this.
It's as close to a 10 out of a. It's
Wait,
as close to a 10 out of
let him
10.
finish.
As close to a 10 out of a 10 as I can give a movie. It's like a 9.999999.
Mhm.
All right, that's it. Go watch my video.
What sucks that
Should
they
we?
don't watch
Let's go to the next person underneath.
No, the guy who guys playing basketball.
Yeah,
I'm
Lonzo
playing
went
basketball.
I went already.
it's Onzo. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, lost
Thanks,
track
Iron
of
Man.
who's here. Shut up, man. I didn't forget you. I just can't read it. It's the screen's too small. Anyway, go on, man. Go on, sir. Ciao.
I went already.
No, I'm talking to Kato.
Your son?
Oh, me? I'll say this. Pick only likes this movie because it's like the MCU and he loves the MCU. But I haven't watched the thing in a while. Pickle, do not confront me about my opinions.
Okay.
Don't challenge.
I haven't watched the thing in a while, but from what I remember of the movie, I'll put it in deliciously evil. Not Satan's here, but deliciously evil. When I used to see all that body horror shit going on, I don't throw up at that stuff. But if I was a person that couldn't fathom that stuff, I would be throwing up watching some shit like that. This movie is fucking good, man. That horror shit, fucking good and creepy. And shouts out to those practical effects. Something movies lack nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
So that puts it behind The Exorcist
Damn.
No way.
Getting rid of practical
because
effects.
he's taking it down to a different level. It almost puts it behind American
But he
Psycho.
hasn't seen it since he was a child.
Yeah, but it's still he saw it.
Whoa. Now, pick one order than you, man.
Okay.
JD.
Deliciously evil.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
that
no,
takes it.
I've lost all
Wait,
respect for you,
hold on.
Jaded.
I'll give an explanation.
That takes it
As a
lost.
movie, it's top tier. As a horror movie, there have been other horror movies that actually affected me. The Thing was creepy and it was scary and it was stuff like that. But literally after the movie was done, it was like, okay, I'm good. But there have been
this
other
movie
horror
doesn't scare
movies.
me either. It's not about
Right.
what's scary. It's about how good the movie is.
No, it's about a horror. If you're establishing it as a horror movie, there have been other horror movies that have actually affected me after the movie was over, and The Thing wasn't one of them.
I just don't think that should affect it because Paranormal Activity affected me more than this movie, and that movie's not even
Really?
good.
Paranormal?
I don't like
No,
demon
no.
shit.
All right.
That's why I haven't watched the
Oh.
episode.
Wait, I'm gonna wait for Jaded to finish, and then I'm gonna go in on
I
this shit.
think
Go
as a
on.
movie, it's incredible, but as a horror movie, I've had other movies that affected me a lot more than The Thing has, so that's why it's delicious.
All right, I'm gonna go in on these motherfuckers. This one is number fucking one. Absolutely agree with Pickle. Absolutely agree with Pickle, dude. First of all, it's John Carpenter at his finest, and it proves that John Carpenter and Kurt Russell are one of the best director-actor duos of all fucking time. They did they did Big Trouble in Little China. They did the Lost in LA series, and this is their best. This is their Escape to New York. This is their best fucking movie together, and it's Kurt Russell playing against type, doing a brilliant performance. It puts you right in the movie. Again, one of the things I love about horror movies, even though I love the tropiness of horror movies, is when they go against the tropes. And this goes against the tropes because it puts you in a situation where they're doing the right things. They're doing the best things possible, and they're getting eliminated by this motherfucking terrorist, the alien that is amongst them. And what a horrifying idea, where you don't even know, like it can transform into anyone, infect anyone, and all of a sudden unleash on you at any given point. How do you fight that? How do you fight that? Because you have to rely on other people to survive, but those other people could be the fucking aliens as well. And it's not just that the premise is good, it's the execution of the premise is fantastic. And I'll put this as the last thing. That alien and the special effects terrified the shit out of me. It traumatized me as a kid when I first watched this. My mother let me watch too many fucking movies when I was a child. And this movie terrified the shit out of me, and other movies didn't scare me as much. I mean, when this guy fucking comes out and says there's a guy whose head is on the ground who is suddenly animated and fucking legs are crawling out of the top of it, base of its skull, and he says, "What's the line again? What the fuck is that? No, what does he say?
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. That is what every single person thought watching the film at the time. It is fucking brilliant. Perfect. One of the best fucking movies I've ever seen. And best executed for what it's trying to do. So I think that puts it just above Let Me In. Unfortunately, I can't put it to number one by myself.
It's not as good as The Mist?
No, I think it's better than all of them. But given all the votes, that's
Put it
where
above The Mist, bro. We all agree it's better than The Mist.
No, but that's not the point of it. All right, I'll put it above The Mist, but that's not the point of how you're voting.
I'm just saying, come on.
You have to weigh it up.
This is one of the greatest films ever made. Movie achievements, one of the greatest things ever.
It should have got Oscar nominated. This movie. I don't care what anyone says. I know the Oscars
they don't
go
nominate comedies or horror movies.
Yeah, they don't go for these type of movies, but this movie should have been. Soundtrack as well, not bad. And they leave a lot of it so that the music isn't even there. So you can
Nerdman, go watch my video, please.
Beautifully shot.
I
anyway,
say everything that you
my
said
view
just
on
more
it.
eloquently because I'm better than you. But yeah, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You're the better me, Pickle. So
Right.
My movie next, Nerdman.
Jeepers Creepers.
Yeah.
Fucking find it again.
You just had it. Right there. Next to Evil Dead. Next to the movie Unzo.
It's an eye poking out of a bag.
A bag? Pickle, delete yourself. You didn't watch the movie. That's not a bag. That's a body.
But
Delete
it's a
yourself.
skin body bag.
Eye popping out of a body. Am I? Can you see it now?
No, you scroll down. It's
Yeah,
up.
you passed it. Scroll up.
Other way, Nerdman.
I'm gonna disown my father any moment, guys.
Where is it?
This is
at the
my
top,
favorite movie,
Nerdman.
and I'm almost at the disown.
It's right at the top. Top left.
Yes.
I mean, you got to keep going. It's not on the screen right now.
What are you talking about?
Oh wait, maybe it's down.
Oh yeah, it's down.
It's on the left.
Pickle and Nerdman, I'm gonna have to disown one of you guys. You guys are playing with my favorite movie right now.
Dude, that's a great
Wait,
movie.
what did we say?
I don't know where it is. Where the fuck
It's
is
right
it?
there. It's right on the left side.
Oh shit! All right.
Above Gremlins.
Wait, Kata, you don't even know what we think about this movie.
No. I'm talking about what you guys just doing and stuff, confusing each other about where the movie was at.
All right.
I mean, it's not a great film, but yeah.
It is a great film. It is such a great film.
I've seen this movie. I remember it being good, but I'll let you guys go first.
Well,
You might remind me. You might remind me a bit about it. The person underneath me. Whoever's underneath me, Film Elitist.
What's up?
Yeah, man. Where you play Jeepers Creepers?
Average. That's not true. I like that movie actually. Fuck it. The one above average. Hauntingly.
Hauntingly good. Not as good
like-
as Silence of the Lambs, right?
Fuck no.
Oh, Silence of the Lambs should be on top of this, surely.
But you know what? For the kind of movie it is, it's one of the ones like I can watch. You know, those kind of like generic teen slasher, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
And the monster's pretty interesting in this one.
Remind me of the monster, because I've watched it like a long time ago. Remind me of the monster.
You know, he looks. He's got giant claws and he flies. He has the wings and he looks like he has old man hair, but he looks like a gargoyle kind of, and he wears the top hat. You know.
All right.
He
He drives a semi truck.
Yeah, he drives an 18-wheeler.
Not a semi.
Like all monsters in America.
Right. But yeah, I mean, I think that Justin, whatever his name is,
Justin Long,
yeah, he was pretty good in this, and
amazing.
you know, yeah, it's like a mid-level.
Okay. All right. Hauntingly good. All right. Next person.
Jeepers Creepers is also top 5 horror movies ever made. It's one of the few more. It's honestly one of the creepiest movies ever made, and the ending is like probably, I would say, yeah, it's one of the most satisfying horror movies ever made. Like it's not a feel good movie. It's very it's just very, like, the atmosphere is like perfect. You know what I mean? Like the tension throughout is perfect. Justin Long, I think the actress's name is Gina Phillips. She's great in it. Aside from the director's unfortunate past, I think it's a near perfect horror movie. So, yeah, top tier for sure. Satan tier.
Okay.
Before
Okay.
the
So that moves it to Deliciously Evil for now. Next.
I would like K-Dot to go before me because I don't want to take anything that he's gonna say. I don't want to say anything before he does. I want him to have the floor.
I'll go Onzo, then
'Cause this is
K-Dot.
his
No,
movie.
let Caleb go. He just wants to destroy what I said.
MSK. Put it in
First.
MSK.
No, I don't want to
Yes.
like describe the movie and take away anything that you'll say because this was your.
You
pick.
want to put this in MSK, dude?
Yeah, it's a hot mess. It's really.
He's
It's
just
okay,
trolling
but-
everyone.
Nah, I'm being dead ass. It's okay, but it's just like, man, nothing special. I didn't. That was
Brings it to the bottom of slasher level. All right.
going down to MSK.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna have to go next. I'm gonna have to go next to put some balance in the force. Thank you, Pickle, for letting me go. Oh, can I go now, Nerman?
Yeah.
Jeepers Creepers. I have to put this movie in Satan tier. I have to put this movie in Satan tier simply because its film till this day still scares me. I still have trouble watching it at night, even though as old as I am, this movie still freaks me out. It is creepy. It doesn't do a lot. It does just enough. The director works perfect. The director takes a small budget and makes the movie work with as much practical stuff as he can. He utilizes the nighttime setting of the film very well and he uses it to help make the creature even feel just a little bit more sinister. The fact that the movie is very simple, doesn't do a lot, but that ending impactfully good. Because you would think in a movie like this, they would do the whole cliche, the person gets away and they figure out to defeat the creature. No, this movie ends on a dark note. No one wins.
Mm-hmm.
The monster wins in this movie, and I love that about this movie.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Okay. Next.
Pickle.
Jaded.
I'm sorry.
Oh, pickle, and Jaded.
It's good. I mean, it's a solid horror movie. Justin Long's good. The atmosphere is good. The monster's good. It's just a solid, good horror movie. I agree with J-Dos. This is one of the few horror movies where I walk outside still to this day, and I look up in the sky and I'm like, what if that fucking Jeepers Creeper monster was fucking above me? Like, it's actually scary. So I would put this in Deliciously Evil. It's a solid fucking horror movie.
Yeah.
And I like the ending. He rips Justin Long's eyeballs out and he wins. Like, you can't escape him.
Spoilers, I was going to watch it.
I mean, come on.
I know I've seen it, but I can't remember it. But anyway, go on, Jay.
I've never seen it.
Jaded, you got to watch this, bro. You will love it.
Yeah.
I know Jaded is jaded by a lot of stuff, but he will fucking love this movie.
I like high praise. I'm gonna just not vote for this because I just don't remember it enough. I thought maybe if you guys spoke about it, I'd start like putting together the pieces of it.
He runs Justin Long and his sister off the road. Then they see him. He's like dumping bodies down this hole. Then they go down into his like little cave and he has like dead bodies and stuff. Then they have to like fight him at a police station, and then he kills Justin Long at the end and takes his eyeballs.
Nerman, share my screen. If you recognize what the monster looks like, you'll probably remember the movie.
There's a chance I may be confusing it with another movie as well.
He's a good monster, dude.
Share my
I'll
screen.
do
real
it.
quick.
It's not really a bad movie. The first one is good. The second one's really
So
bad.
why'd you put it in? Why'd you put it in shit then?
It still goes down there. It still goes down in the bottom. Like, I mean,
Although the
it's,
second one isn't bad. You talking about the third
no,
movie? The third
no,
movie is shit.
the second one is pretty. The school bus one.
Where's your screen?
bad.
That
Where's
one's
your screen?
fire.
No, that one's bad too.
The third
Where's
movie
your
is shit. I'll give you that. The third movie is shit, but the first two movies is great.
Nah,
The second one's not that bad.
nah.
No,
The second
I
one's
don't know.
more-
The second one's
Dude,
more
the
fun
second-
than the first one, actually.
Yeah, I feel like the
I'm
second one's more action. The
Really?
second one's more of an action movie.
Was Hellraiser on the list?
Hellraiser.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Hellraiser better be on that.
Oh
list.
yeah, dude,
Oh,
that's the
oh.
goat. That's one of the goats.
That's what I'm saying. I don't see. I'm seeing all these pseudo horror movies, but I'm not seeing any of the actual ones.
Yeah,
that's
all
right
the good ones. All the good ones are at the bottom. I'm gonna
Right,
try
yeah.
and pull. I'm gonna try and push all the good ones up to the top.
Wait a minute. I can't like that. I hate
I don't want to
everything.
do. I don't want to do all these shit ones. I want to do.
I
like,
see a
the
masterpiece right
big
there. What is that?
franchise.
Signs right there. Ooh, that's a masterpiece. Woo.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh God, no.
Is it?
Oh, okay.
Is
I
it?
didn't see it.
Is it
so I
though?
don't-
I know we won't get to it, so
Oh,
I have
wait,
to say
wait,
right now,
Mermaid, can I
Signs
say
is a
something?
masterpiece.
Nerman, can I say something real quick? Before you
Yeah.
get to the next one about the Jeepers Creepers thing. There's one thing people
Yeah,
criticize about the movie, and it was the main actors being so stupid and going to go check out those dead bodies. But the thing about the monster is, even if they went to go look at those dead bodies, it would never matter because he already was going to chase after them as soon as the first scene happened in the movie.
Yeah, but Justin Long does go to the hole and like sticks his head in it and goes, "Wait, what is that?" And he fucking falls down the hole like a fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
yeah, it might get stupid, stupid people in stupid movies got to make their own horror movies happen. But he already caught their scent at the start of the movie.
Plus, weren't they running out of gas at one point?
No, they was
The car?
the issue was the car. They were driving a Chevrolet Impala, and the car was having problems. They was having problems with the gear shift.
Yeah.
throughout the whole movie.
Dude, what I remember from Jeepers Creepers is that it came out 2001. It's like 20 years ago. But like I remember that like it was
Damn.
one of the movies. I remember it was one of the movies where like you could tell that it was probably gonna not end well for the characters, but you really wanted them to get away. And it was just like it was just kind of like this like very like inevitable doomy gloomy feeling. But like that's what makes that movie so awesome. You know, it's just like yeah,
Hmm.
just a great movie, man.
All right, I have the Texas Chainsaw Massacre here somewhere, and I want to rank this one next. I'll go first. Fuck it. Doing it live, man. All right. This one's going all the way up to fucking Satan tier, bro. I'm not gonna fuck around with this
From
motherfucker
TX?
right here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Hey, go ahead.
TX is the best for me, apart from maybe one other movie, the best slasher movie of all time. Fuck Jason, fuck Michael Myers. These motherfucking family is fucked up in the head, right? And you don't know what they're gonna do. You don't know what is it? What is it? The guy in the beginning of Dusk Till Dawn says, "You don't know what a mongoloid's thinking." No, I shouldn't say that. But basically, these guys are fucked up, and I don't. Yeah, like I don't know that it scares me. It never scared me necessarily as a film, but I certainly was like, this family is really like, I wouldn't want to venture. Like I decided right there and then, when I went to America, actually, because I have been to America, I am never going into some deep heart of Texas, like weird. Yeah.
Well, that
I'm
means
just
you're
not
never
there.
gonna come visit me. That's really nice.
Oh shit!
I'll
Are
have to
you
meet you
living
in
up
the
there? But
I
I've
live in
been
the
to
fucking
Texas. I
forest
went
of
to Texas.
You
I went
live
to
in a
Texas and now-
ramshackle house in the middle of the forest, Pickle? Holy crap.
Bro, no, I live around like the hills have eyes type motherfuckers.
No,
Oh,
you
really?
serious?
I ain't coming, bro. I'm telling you
Neither
straight
will
up
I.
now.
No,
You
no.
need
Dude,
a
where my
4x4
grandpa
just
lives,
to
it's
get-
literally you could film a horror movie out there.
We
You need a
in the woods.
4x4 just to be able to visit Pickle.
No wonder. Now it all makes sense. Anyway, yeah, like
We don't belong them places, nerd man.
No, I'm telling you, bro.
We don't belong.
But yeah, when a
Especially
movie is is so like effective that it stops you from ever going to areas like that, that's a good horror movie. So that I'll say, I wasn't actually scared, but I was like, I ain't hanging around
For
those
the
areas.
fact that Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies are trash, but okay.
All right, well, fair enough. I knew you'd think that. Anyway, Film Elites,
Which one are we doing?
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Pay attention, you Nordwell.
The original?
Yeah.
Oh, that's like second tier. Second highest
Okay.
tier.
Okay, so it stays where it is for now. But why?
I've only seen it once. I like that you don't really see the guy a lot. The camera work for a low budget movie was pretty revolutionary. And there's some good classic slasher stuff going on.
Yeah.
because it created.
It's a great slasher. I mean, for a slasher movie, it's top tier. It really is.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right, fair enough. Next one.
Yeah, it is. It is also, I guess, top 5 for me. It's Satan tier for sure. It is a classic in every sense of the word. It's intense. Jaded, going back to one thing that you said about Silence of the Lambs and how you hadn't seen like that sort of, I guess, like psycho behavior unrestrained. Like, did you see Texas Chainsaw Massacre before you saw Silence, or?
Oh yeah, I saw Texas Chainsaw Massacre way too young.
Yeah, because
Me
that's like,
too.
dude, that's like the most intense I've ever seen in a movie probably ever.
You didn't know movies could. You didn't know movies could have characters like that.
Dude, the whole dinner scene is one of the most intense, messed up scenes in history of cinema.
That wasn't my favorite, but yeah, it was good.
Dude, yeah, but yeah, I
Dad,
love
when
this movie.
when the dad is just poking her, do you remember, like in the car, when you think she's escaped, and the dad just gets her and he starts poking her and starts laughing, and it's like, dude. Actually, funny enough, this what's his name? Leatherface.
Yeah, Leatherface.
He's the least scary family member to me. He's the one I'd most easily get away from. He is not the scary one. The father is a fucking freak show.
I
Yeah.
like that. I like that.
All right. So I want to say this. I don't want you guys to be mad at me, but my favorite Texas Chainsaw was that remake, the one.
Oh shit!
With Trey Songs.
No, not that one was trash. That one was bad. The one before
Doesn't
that.
Trey Songz like crash his car and that's how he dies?
No, it was the one where he took the dude and he put the hook inside of his ass and held him up.
He stuck the hook inside of his ass.
He
The way he
did.
said that.
He picked up the dude and put a hook in his ass and it held him up. And he put salt.
I remember that one. I thought that was the one with Trey Songs.
No. The Trey Songz one came out after that.
After that one, I know which one you're talking about, though.
That one was a good one. I like that more than the original.
And that was
the original was bad, but I like that one more.
And the girl came in the room. She tried to help him or some shit like that. I remember. Yeah,
Let me tell you exactly what she said. She said she pulled up. She threw the chainsaw to him like, "Yeah, go get him, cousin. Yeah."
Oh my god!
Right, that's the one where she ended up taking his side, right at the end.
Yeah, but that was her cousin. She's like,
yeah, that was
go
trash.
get him,
Yeah,
cousin.
that was garbage too. Yeah,
That's just called Leatherface, right?
They're all shit.
Oh,
All of the
Yeah.
sequels are terrible.
Well, never man. The
All of
original,
No, that remake one is good, Nerman. Not good. That remake
the
one is
original
good.
makes me uncomfortable. I don't like watching it. The way it's shot, the fact that it's based off of a real serial killer and it's based in Texas makes
That
me
I knew.
uncomfortable.
Was based on a real story.
I don't
Well,
think
it's a
it is
well-made
based
film.
on a real serial killer, is it? What
Yeah, it
serial
is.
killer is it based on?
Based on a
People
real
Pig
doesn't
guy.
like it 'cause they-
Ed-
yeah,
You
no,
mean
it
the
is,
pig
it is
guy?
based on a real guy. Yeah, it is based.
Based
real
on
guy
real
that-
guy, not the family.
That
not the
was the
family.
guy in Canada. The guy in
It
Canada,
was,
the
it
pig
was
guy.
based off a real guy who like
In
cut his
Canada.
flesh off. He didn't have a
Yeah,
chainsaw.
the guy they're talking about was he was a pig farmer in Canada. It was based off, but he's
I don't
not
know.
a family.
No, but
Wasn't
it's
a
based.
family.
I'm saying
Maybe.
it wasn't actually a guy that cut people's faces off with a chainsaw.
No,
but They
right.
based him off a
No.
guy. It's set in Texas.
He was-
I don't
he
like it.
was-
I live in Texas. Fuck this movie. But
Yeah,
it's
it
a
was
well-made
using
horror
people's
movie.
skin or some shit like that.
No, I
It's
want to say this
deliciously
too.
evil.
I wanna say
It was
this too,
either
like-
that or Ed Gaines.
It's Ed.
Yeah, it was Ed
Gein.
Gaines. It was Ed Gaines. No, but I want to say this too really quickly. Like, out of all the horror remakes, like I think that like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Sorry, K-Dot. I know I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, but I think Texas Chainsaw Massacre has the worst remake out of like all the horror remakes that they've done in the past. I don't know, 15 years. I just
they're,
don't
they're
think
fucking shit.
Dude, it's just because listen, the original is like lightning in a bottle, dude. Like that was almost like indie guerrilla filmmaking right there, bro. Like you cannot recapture that level of insanity, like ever again. It's just like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know.
And the
like
movie
pure
actually
classic
doesn't even
horror.
have a ton of actual violence in it. You don't see
Yeah, exactly.
the gore.
Oh, I want to
Like,
get
it's
to that.
implied.
That's important.
That's what, and then like, but you're right, like the down and dirty guerrilla indie style of the way that it looks, like all the handheld, it's just unsettling. Ugh, I don't ever want to watch it again. But that means it worked.
That's why it's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Jaded,
deliciously
have
evil.
you?
No, I
Oh
haven't.
wait, yeah, I don't. Yeah, okay. It's deliciously evil. That means it goes down to deliciously evil because I think Film Elitist put it in deliciously evil as well. Okay,
What's up?
yeah, you put it in deliciously evil as well, right?
Yes.
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Okay, so it goes down to deliciously evil. All right, but top tier of delicious evil. All right, go on, Jaded.
Satan tier.
Back up. All right. What'd you say? Why?
Because this movie, after it came out, I don't know what it's called, but it's like that syndrome where you remember something, but it didn't actually happen. After this movie came out, for years, people were talking about how this was the goriest movie they'd ever seen. And I was one of them. And then I went back, and you don't see a drop of goddamn blood ever once in this movie. There's that one scene where Leatherface is dragging the girl through a meat locker, and there's one of the hooks prominently displayed. I could have sworn I remember seeing him put her on the hook, and he never did. And it's like there is something about how this movie did it where you are watching a bloodless movie and going out of it and going, it was one of the most bloody, goriest movie you'd ever seen.
That's a
Film, what is
great
that syndrome
point.
called? You know it, the name of it.
What
I
is
can't
it?
remember the name of the syndrome.
What is it?
That's a great
Where
point.
what?
Where you remember stuff that didn't happen?
Deja-
Mandela effect?
The Mandela
Right.
effect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this movie had one of the biggest Mandela effects ever because you could have because after it went out of theaters, before it came out on videotape, you could
It
have
was
asked
banned,
anybody.
right? It
Pardon?
got banned at one point, right?
It got banned in certain states because people were leaving because they were saying it was incredibly gory.
Probably
And there's
Australia. They
no
ban everything.
blood in this movie.
That's weird because I can remember him putting her on the hook.
Yeah, me too. I went back and
He
people were
doesn't.
showing him, but he never does it. But all
Is
you
there
see,
not an alternative cut?
what happens is the hook is prominent in the foreground, and in the background you see him dragging her into another room, and she's screaming.
Wow. You
But
don't
I could-
see her on the hook later because
You never
the girl,
see her
no,
on the
no,
hook.
the girl comes in and looks for her, and she sees her on the hook.
Nope.
I mean, maybe it's
Holy
because like he
shit.
puts people on hooks in other movies that we're mixing it together now.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
In
I
that
don't know.
movie, it is. There's not one drop of blood.
But wait, isn't there
That
blood
is-
when he cuts the guy and it doesn't, or he hits him with a hammer and you see a little blood come out?
Oh yeah, well, okay, yes, I meant like there's when all the machete attacks and the chainsaw attacks, there was no blood. Like in the big murder scenes.
It
Yeah,
could have been rated
he
PG-13 if
bonks him
they
up the head.
would've-
At that, no, it
Turned
was
out something.
rated R, and
No, they couldn't have rated
I-
PG-13.
if they didn't cuss as much
yeah,
or show as much
No,
like
And it-
imagery.
and it
no
was-
way.
It would have
The
freaked me out.
imageries. And the guy cuts
The
himself
imagery,
on the hand.
the
The guy
actual
cuts himself
content,
on the hand in the beginning as
the
well.
actual content wouldn't have, because again, this came out before Raiders of the Lost Ark, not Raiders of the Lost Ark, the second one. The second Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Temple of Doom.
Temple.
Yeah, Temple of Doom. PG-13 didn't exist yet.
Dude, Jaws was
that's-
rated PG.
Yeah, Jaws was rated PG. This movie, if it wasn't for the swearing, would have been considered PG.
Yeah.
No way.
That's what
Yeah.
that's what I meant.
No
Like
way.
the violence was PG-13. If it was released today, the violence
It
would
would
be
be, yeah,
PG-13.
you'd be going, this is useless.
There's just as much violence in a Michael Bay movie or Lord of the Rings. Like
Just less
No.
explosions.
The imagery's too weird. The
Yes,
imagery's too weird
But
for
the actual
PG-13.
content would have been rated PG because there was no actual. There wasn't that
The
much
guy
violence. There was
cuts
more violence.
himself on
There
the
was more
hand.
violence in Temple
He
of
cuts
Doom.
himself on the hand in the beginning. Do you
Yeah,
know
but in
about that?
Temple of Doom, you got somebody's reaching his heart out. You don't have anything as close to that in. You don't have anything close to that in.
and
Temple of
which
Doom.
one was the guys with their face melted? The Nazi guys?
The first one,
That was
the first
also rated
Indiana
PG,
Jones.
and their fucking face melted.
and their faces were melting.
But
Weird times
you raise an interesting point though, because like, dude, I remember this movie being really bloody, and I'm
and it's
thinking
not.
back now, and I'm like,
I'm watching
maybe
the scene
you're
now.
right.
Girl jumps out the window. She got blood all over her.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Or
that-
you're saying that in the all the with the murder scenes, there wasn't that much blood.
Yeah, like
I
when
apologize.
he's actually
It's
killing
the
people,
I
you
was
don't
being
see their
hyperbolic. I was
you don't
being
see-
hyperbolic when I said there's not a drop of blood.
Yeah.
I was being
but like there's blood, but it's PG. You could make it a PG-13 movie if there wasn't as much cussing.
No, I don't think you understand what makes a PG-13.
No, I
Back
do.
The imagery in this is not. It's not
Yes.
possible.
But you have to
There's
understand
too much
back
shit.
I
then.
mean, the truck just rolled
If
over.
you're
the dude.
chasing
There's
a
no
girl
blood,
with,
but
if you're chasing a girl with a fucking chainsaw, there's no way you're getting it. in
No,
the
bro, there are
PG.
horror movies that are released today that are PG-13 that have like
Yeah.
serial killers in them.
Like The Grudge. The Grudge.
yeah, but this movie wouldn't have been serial. It's PG-13. The truck just rolled over a guy, cut him in half, even though there was no blood.
Are you
It's
talking
still.
about the remake or are you talking about the
No,
original?
I'm talking about the original.
Yeah, it's
I'm
not.
looking
It's
at the
not.
clip right now.
Okay,
It's
hold on.
violent, yeah, dude. It's violent.
Yeah, there's no way this
Wait,
would be PG-13.
Wait, you guys are like, there are some violent movies where people get their heads cut off
And
and,
then-
stuff.
and
There's
then-
no blood.
and then-
It's PG-13.
Okay, wait. So, yeah, no, there's no way.
No way.
Oh.
I get your point, but you're taking it too far by saying it could be PG.
Yeah, that's what.
The point being that it's got very
The
little
imagery is
blood for us.
disturbing.
Yeah, exactly.
Disturbing imagery.
Yeah,
That's the whole point. Is that's how effective it is. You didn't need to see
Yeah.
people's heads getting cut off and intestines coming out and people fucking chewing on
and
bones.
you still are
Without
horrified.
a lot of blood, it did its job.
Mm-hmm. All
It's
right,
not as
so
good as Tremors.
Still trash.
Omen.
Tremors is fucking hilarious.
No, Tremors is good.
The Omen.
This movie is
Not a horror movie.
Yeah, Tremors is like a
Shut
fun.
up.
Tremors
Did
is
you
like a
say
fun
The
horror
Omen is
movie.
not a horror movie, or Tremors is not a horror movie?
Tremors is not a horror.
Tremors is not a horror movie.
It's a horror
Oh,
comedy.
okay.
Yeah, it is.
It's a
All right.
monster movie.
All right, let's do The Omen, then The Purge, then Lost Boys, then Pan's Labyrinth, and then I don't know, or you guys can choose in between.
Yeah, I did.
So I'm gonna
Evil
go.
Dead.
Oh, you want to do Evil Dead? All right, so I'll do Omen first. Anybody want to talk about Omen first? Because I'm curious what everyone else thinks.
Not
The Omen-
particularly.
No, it was okay.
It's an
Film
effective
Elitist.
horror movie.
The original one?
Yeah,
Well, the original one's really good.
yeah. Where are you putting it?
I don't know, like hauntingly good.
Hmm.
So you know, I hate this shit. I don't like demon shit. But as a horror movie, it's probably hauntingly good. Especially for the time it was made. Like that was fucking creepy shit.
This is the
But
guy
I
who
just don't
did
enjoy. I don't
Superman, by
enjoy
the way.
watching this stuff.
You know, Superman guy did this before Superman.
Richard
Yeah.
Donner.
Richard
Yeah.
Donner. Okay.
Richard Donner's underrated, bro.
He's underrated as fuck.
Bro,
Anyway.
the fucking Omen, Superman.
Yeah, but so is Zack
He
Snyder.
did a lot of movies that I didn't
Uh,
even know he did, and
What
I'm
was
like, bro.
the fucking movie?
Yeah, but
The-
Zack Snyder's
He did.
underrated too.
He
What's the
did.
cop
He
movie he
did. Lethal Weapon.
Lethal Weapon.
He did Scrooge. Have you guys ever seen Scrooge?
Yeah.
With Bill Murray?
Fucking amazing.
Seen parts of it.
Well, dude, that had horror elements in it. Why don't we put that movie in?
All right. So, Film Elitist, why are you putting it in hauntingly good?
I mean, it was pretty original at the time, and it's just a good movie. It's a solid movie. It's not quite right in the middle. It's just one above that. I don't know how to quantify it, really, but
Bro,
Okay.
you just hit a fat vape, didn't you?
yeah.
Yeah. All right. Next, Pickle.
Yeah, I said it was hauntingly good. It's creepy. I never want to watch it again. Unsettling. I don't like demon shit. But it's a good horror movie.
All right.
It's the kind of movie you want to
Alright.
put on Halloween night.
Yeah. All right. K-Dots. Please help me out here. Please help me out, K-Dots.
I think he.
K-Dots?
Well, while he's getting ready.
I'm here.
Oh, there you go.
Remind me of the film again, because I did step away.
The Omen.
The Omen. Never seen it.
He's probably seen the
What?
remake.
God damn. K-Dots.
Oh, no,
Sorry,
I have one more thing to add.
Jaded.
I had one more thing to add. Was
Hauntingly
this?
good.
I had one question. Was this the first like horror movie to have the kid be the villain?
I was going to fucking say this.
Because if so, that's
Either
revolutionary.
the Exorcist, either the Exorcist or this. So we're gonna find
No,
out
The
which one
Exorcist
came
wasn't
out
the
before.
villain. No. In The Exorcist, she was possessed. In The Omen, Damien is actually the embodiment of
Well,
Yeah,
then
so
he's
that's
the first.
revolutionary in itself.
He's the
he
first.
was supposed to be the Antichrist, so that's what made him. He was the antagonist.
Yeah. Whereas the demon is the antagonist in the Exorcist as opposed to the little girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. So Jaded, you're still saying hauntingly good?
Hauntingly good.
And then obviously Odzo.
It's good. I put it in. I'll put it in hauntingly good with you guys.
You motherfuckers are fucking crazy, bro. This is one of the best horror movies of all fucking times.
They just don't watch movies. That's why they don't watch movies. Their knowledge.
I'm so sad.
How many
I
of these
cannot
movies
put
have
this-
you not seen?
I choose not to answer. I'll keep myself.
There you go.
I can only put it to the top of hauntingly good. Are you crazy? This fucking kid is so fucking terrifying.
What?
And
Blah,
the
blah,
nurse,
blah, blah, blah.
the nurse as well is the most terrifying fucking character. One of the most scary films I've ever seen. Like really, like what? Yeah, I watched it when I was a kid, and I'm
It's
telling
unsettling.
you, I wasn't scared by horror movies. That fucking nurse that looks after him, and she's like, "I'm yours," or whatever the fuck. She's like, you know, like basically looking at him in a half sexual, half demon way that she's looking at the kid, and then he's just evil. He doesn't say much, but he's just like, if you had that kid, you'd have bought him when he looks like you'd want to fucking be like, take him to a church and like do the ceremony or whatever.
I mean,
that
Nerman,
kid's
I said
frightening.
deliciously evil.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So deliciously evil, good.
And dude,
All right, so-
this movie like ruined the name Damien for a long time.
right, exactly. People don't even want to call their kids Damien because of this fucking movie.
Is anybody
That's
dressing up
true.
for Paul Streamlater?
Yeah, I am. When is
Yes,
it?
Jaded, you got to dress up, bro.
I haven't dressed up since I was 12.
Well, you better do it tonight, motherfucker.
When is it? When is it? What
Find
time
some
is it?
face
In like
paint.
how many hours? How many
It
hours?
is in exactly a little less than 3 hours.
Okay, cool.
I can go to the
Yeah, I'll
dollar
come.
store and I'll buy a face mask.
Please, because you can't come unless you have a some kind of dress up.
Well, what's the
I'm
topic?
gonna freak you out with my fucking
Or
dress.
I
You're
think we
gonna be
were gonna rank
freaked out.
horror movies like this. Nerdman took.
Hopefully,
what we were
they're
gonna
better
do.
horror movie options.
No.
And then-
I was careful. He was gonna rank franchises.
And yeah,
And
and then we're gonna
villains.
do like what I did with action stars, but with horror villains. Like do a who's the best horror villain?
Oh, Hellraiser. Hellraiser wins. Hellraiser wins. I'll end it right now.
Well,
That's gonna be a big body.
We'll see.
That's gonna be a big argument.
so I was just
Anyway,
wondering who's
okay.
gonna dress up.
Cool.
I'm
So
excited.
The Omen only goes into deliciously evil, even though it's a masterpiece of horror movie making.
I know, I like
Suspenseful, a
like
suspenseful thriller as well. Really great, and it's clever. It's clever. It's an
I
intelligent
thought
horror
Damien
movie.
2 was a lot better because they actually had something to work with, and then that dog scene was just fucking amazing. What he did to the dog.
Yeah. The dog is fucking frightening as well. All right.
Oh, is Cujo on there?
So guys, you can choose the next one.
Evil Dead.
Evil Dead. All right. I'm gonna put this where it fucking belongs. One of the most overrated
Which one? Which one?
fucking
Are we
movies of all times.
Which one?
Hellfire Garbage. The Evil Dead. Yes.
The original?
Yeah.
That's the remake.
Well, I mean that's
Yeah,
the
that's
poster
the
for the remake,
Yeah.
but yeah.
We're talking the original, though.
No. Don't do that remake shit.
Well, I can't fucking find the original.
It's
Where's
okay.
the-
It's okay. We put that as
The
the
remake
original.
is nothing more
Yeah,
than
we
jump
can
use that
scares
poster.
We used the
use
poster. We used the poster, but
Evil
we're
Dead
talking
is
the original.
overrated as shit.
You
The
are
original
out of
is
your
not
mind.
overrated.
It is overrated as shit.
No, it's not.
Couldn't be more bored. Not scary. Bad effects for the zombies.
When did you see Evil Dead, Nerdman?
A while ago. I did.
Like when's a while ago?
When he was a chap.
When I was in my 20s.
There you go.
Trash.
That's why.
40 years ago?
That's why.
You
I seen that
motherfucker.
movie when it like
You
first came out,
motherfucker.
and that movie gave me fucking nightmares, bro.
Oh,
I
did you?
could not sleep because of that movie.
Really?
Yeah.
This movie did start the like cabin in the woods trend of like don't go
And
to the
it,
fucking
and it
cabin
did
in the
it
woods.
better than
There's
and it
something
did
in
it
there.
better than all of them.
I'll go to a
The
cabin.
real
I don't give a shit. I'll go to a cabin in the woods, but I ain't going to Texas.
Going to Texas.
Not all of Texas, but like the small towns in the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
No,
I
you
put
know
that
like
in
you know where this is? Like
Satan
the
tier,
cabin in the
Satan
woods. Like I
tier.
see this kind of shit all the time.
All right, you're bringing this up to Satan tier. All right,
Mhm.
so that makes it like about there. Yeah.
Elise,
How?
have you
Yeah.
even seen it?
What is it?
Bro, are you
Evil
paying
Dead.
attention?
I'm getting lost, man. There's a lot of conversations going on here. What's going
Nah,
on?
you're off texting somebody and hitting fat babes.
Evil Dead. I know.
Evil Dead, the Snyder one or the original?
No, the original. We can't find it, so we're using that as a replacement.
Snyder did the remake?
Yeah.
No.
No,
think I've
he
seen
didn't.
the-
He did it.
Oh.
Night
I
of
haven't
the
seen
Living
the
Dead.
original Evil Dead. I've seen Night of the Living Dead though. I haven't seen.
Zack Snyder didn't do no Evil Dead.
Yeah, no.
No,
Look,
I
I'm in
didn't.
between Nerdman and the guys down below. I think it's not. You're right, it's good, Nerdman, but I don't think it's great. I mean, it's an okay, good, kind of cheesy, good mix of
No,
cheese.
the first one was. It's the second one you.
How the fuck?
Yeah,
no,
the
no.
first
The
one was
first
not
one-
cheesy.
No. The first one was cheesy unintentionally because it was so low budget.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it didn't
exactly.
become a comedy until the second one. The first one does have a few like when they put the pencil in the ear, when he has to like gouge the fucking zombie's eyeballs out. Some great effects, and it did make me sick to my stomach. But I mean, it's a good movie. It's not great.
Dude, the
It's an
Hostel,
effective indie horror
the
movie.
Hostel shits all over this.
No, this is better
The
than
Hostel.
Hostel. Come on, all day.
No,
This has more
it isn't.
personality. It's
Facts.
Big Toe than Hostel.
The nostalgia.
Because
Nostalgia.
Sam Raimi makes
Just
fucking
'cause it's
films,
older.
man.
Just
That,
'cause
that,
it's
that's
older.
like
Just
saying
because
the thing is
Spider-Man
good
did it.
because of nostalgia. That's like saying the thing is good because
No,
of
because it's because Sam Raimi did it and he did the Spider-Man movies. That's why.
That's because Sam Raimi has
Sorry.
personality in his movies.
I like Sam Raimi. I like the Spider-Man movies more than his Evil Dead movies. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Oh,
Evil Dead.
agreed. So Nerdman, I put it in. Yeah, it's a fun average slasher.
Okay, good. I agree.
We could ask Kate up, but I doubt he's seen it.
Evil Dead. I don't remember this movie, but I seen it.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll put it
I know
in-
why you don't
Alright.
remember it. I know why you don't remember it. Go on.
No, I just
go
haven't
on.
watched it
And
like
why
a
is that?
long time, bro. On an average slasher for me.
Yeah.
It was a fun average slasher. I don't remember it very well, but I did see it.
This film gave you nightmares as well. Pussy you are, bro.
Nah. Jeepers Creepers gave me nightmares. That's the only film that gave
No,
me
I'm
nightmares.
talking about Unzo, man. This gave you nightmares and shit.
Yeah, damn right. That movie was fire, bro.
All right. Anyway, Jaded.
Top tier.
Oh my God.
For one, and I'll
Goodness,
give you
baby.
one, and I'll give you
Jaded's
one,
on point.
Iconic,
one reason.
iconoclasts and shit.
I would give you one reason why it's top tier. Because you never knew what the hell was going to happen next. No matter what they did, it was like you did not expect it. You could not predict what was going to happen because it was as if the movie was making it up as it went along. It was just like everything was unexpected. Everything. Even when you knew that he had to go down into the basement, even when he goes out into the basement, they still subvert expectations on how she attacks him. Everything about this movie was trying to subvert expectations, and it did it amazing.
Dude, that thing that the bitch witch that like pops out of the
Yeah, the
basement
bitch
is
witch.
like looking at them. That's creepy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I was young. I saw this movie when I was in high school. Haven't seen it since, but it was creepy.
And then you have the arm. Then you have the arm. Like you did not expect the arm to just suddenly start going across. Yes, it was cheesy, but at the same time, you're going, you just didn't expect it. Then you're going, well, how the hell is he going to deal with it? And then he has his arm, and then he's
Don't
got
forget the tree fucking the girl and
tree
everything.
fucking his girlfriend. It's like
Mhm.
there's no way you were going to predict that was coming. And then he cuts off his own arm. It's like you didn't expect him to do that. Every other most horror movies of that type were just so paint by numbers. He comes along and it's like, yeah, whatever you think is going to happen, you're wrong.
Classic movie. Your man's out of his fucking mind with his bullshit.
The second one was good, but again, it ended up following like almost a formula, so it wasn't as good as the first one.
Yeah, but the second one, that's when they started doing all the comedy
It was,
shit,
yeah,
which
I-
was
I-
good,
I-
but
That's when it was like, okay, now
Yeah.
you're just trying to be funny. You're not doing what
yeah.
I'm
Then
trying
again,
to
I
find
also
Nightmare
love-
on Elm Street.
I also loved Army
Oh
of
yeah,
Darkness.
Nightmare on Elm Street, bro.
Well, I mean, Nerdman, this is Halloween. You got to do Halloween.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Halloween
Yeah, hit the
after
classics.
Nightmare on
Hit
Red.
the classics next.
Where's Nightmare on Elm Street? Seriously.
I saw it earlier. It has Freddy on the cover.
Tetsuo the Iron Man. God, I love that movie. I can't believe that Tetsuo the Iron Man is even on this list.
I've never even heard of that.
Which one?
Tetsuo the Iron Man.
Never heard of it.
It is picture David Lynch, okay, in his prime, trying to do a horror movie.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, it's freaking. Just watch a trailer. Just watch. I go online and just find the trailer, like a minute. I think it's like a minute and a half or whatever, because it's a Japanese import movie. Just you're gonna watch it, and it's like what? It's I believe it was all black and white. Just freaking like.
Where are you, Nightmare on Elm Street? You fucking elusive son of a bitch! You.
Look, I fucking hate horror movies.
Yeah, we know
Just
that's
in general, bro. I'll tell you what right now, nerd man.
You know, because you don't like DC movies, Pickle.
No, I like.
Yeah, but DC movies suck though.
Hold on. Did you want Friday the 13th? Oh, you wanted Halloween, right?
No, I wanted a Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, it's not on here. Cujo's not on here. Christine's not on here. Hellraiser's not on here.
No, Hellraiser is. It's right there.
Oh, there it is. Okay, fine. At least they got one good.
Has anyone seen Dark Water?
No.
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 Dark
All
Water,
right.
Dark Water sounds familiar.
It
All
does.
right, we're gonna use Dark Water as Nightmare on Elm Street. If no one's
Oh,
seen
do
it.
Nerman, do a Child's Play next.
Oh, fuck that
Fuck
shit.
Child Play, man.
Yeah, Child's Play's top tier, bro.
You know what? I'm using Black Swan as Nightmare on Elm Street because that is straight up not a horror movie.
Neither is Van Helsing.
Well, I'm gonna start with Nightmare on Elm Street. Nightmare on
All right.
Elm Street is Satan tier, brother.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Freddy
Yeah.
Krueger first appearance, Satan tier. He was fire. Yeah, man. He's the best slasher villain out of all of them.
No.
Out of Jason, out of Michael
Sorry.
Myers, Freddy's the best.
Fanboy right here, Jason.
You know what? And I'm gonna straight up back you
Oh,
up. For
Freddy's the
once,
best.
Denzel.
There-
I'm gonna
there we
back
go.
you up. Freddy is the best fucking
Mhm.
horror villain. You can't
Facts.
fuck with someone's sleep, man. That's
Facts.
too much. You're going
Mhm.
too far. You won't let a motherfucker go to sleep. Like, that's too far. You
Mhm.
can't, like, that's the most horrific shit. Can you imagine that shit?
Killing
Like,
you,
like
killing you is not enough.
like there's a horror guy, like a serial killer, like who will only fuck you when you go to, like, fuck you up when you go to sleep. That's
Right,
too much.
because-
You're taking it too far.
Because you have to sleep sooner or later. You know what I mean? No matter what you do to try to stay up, sooner or later you're gonna have to sleep.
Yeah,
when
and
you
Freddy
do,
had
Freddy's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, and Freddy had personality, as Matt said.
Mm-hmm.
That he's crazy. I would never fuck with. He's the last one I would want to fuck with out of anybody on the list. I'm
Right.
sorry.
Nerdman, you want a
You
hot
know,
take?
Buffalo Bill,
No.
all of them.
Oh,
No.
now another hot take. Uh-oh.
Nah, I'm lying. I've never seen this movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my hot take.
You've never seen Nightmare on Elm Street?
I've
Any of
seen-
them?
I've seen clips and I've seen parts of each movie, but I've never watched it fully, so I can't
Damn.
speak on it.
Hey, Enzo, which
Mhm.
which is the one where the two guys were smoking and he turns into like a giant worm or something?
Oh, either Dream Masters or Dream Warriors, one of the two.
That one and the first one are the only two I've ever seen.
Yeah, Michael and Jason are the same. I've got something to
Mhm.
say about Halloween a bit later on.
Me too.
K-Dots. Halloween.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah.
Satan tier.
No,
actually.
Nightmare on.
Hold on, what?
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street. He said it. He said Satan tier.
but see, this is a problem. You guys
No,
didn't
God.
Satan tier my Jeepers Creepers movie, so I'm about to be an asshole and put that shit in.
Wow. Really?
No, you Satan did it already.
Hey,
You Satan-
Really?
Too late. Too late.
Nah,
You
I just
Satan
looked at
did
the
it.
list. And you assholes.
Hey, that's a bit-
Really?
You Satan tiered it already, mate. You shouldn't have done that. You should have just. If you want to, you need to commit to your parts, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lesson from father to son. Commit
And this
to the
ain't
bit
about
before
getting
you do
back
it.
at people. You know what I mean, K-Dot? We're not trying to get back at anybody because they didn't put a movie where you didn't want it to be put.
Oh, sure. Just like last.
Oh, right, Enzo. Yeah, you made-
Yeah. And so I was gonna say, like, what are you talking about? You.
I want to see
What?
the camera. I want to see you say that with a straight face.
What? What did I do?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You're
I've
always
never
trying to
done that.
fuck
You know how
me up
many-
on these lists.
I
Yeah.
have never done that. Never.
Oh no, there are enough of these streams where you're going. Oh, I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna trash that movie on the next video.
I have never done that.
Oh,
in my
no,
life, man.
never.
Everything I have said and done has always been on level and on point, man. Come on, guys.
Well, in all seriousness, Nightmare on Elm Street is Satan tier. Reason I say that is because I agree with what Nerdman said. Yes, a lot of these horror villains and stuff, the thing about them, they're coming. You're awake, you're prepared, you're ready. But in Nightmare on Elm Street, you have people trying their hardest to stay awake. They're taking sleeping pills, and they're also borderline killing themselves, trying to not be killed by staying up so much.
Yeah, right. So, where you have to kill yourself to not be killed.
No, because not going to sleep and stuff, that's not good for you.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I'm agreeing with you.
Yeah, like you have this person who's going to kill you in dreams, and you're also killing yourself by trying to prevent yourself from being killed. It's some crazy shit. Put that in Satan tier. Because you can't run from this creature either way. Like other creatures, yeah, you can see them coming. You know they're coming. You're awake. But your dreams, that's the one place where you go for peace, and this guy fucks with your peace. Shouts out to Freddy. Put that shit in Satan tier.
That's what I'm talking about, Kid Out. So I got you on the next one. Whichever one you want next, Kid Out, I got you.
Well, you guys can at least put Jeepers Creepers in Satan tier, it'll be all good.
No, ain't happening.
We do Jeepers Creepers too. I got you.
I don't even think it's on this list. I didn't see it.
All right. Jaded.
Deliciously Evil. I'm a Jason. I'm not putting Freddy above Jason. Sorry.
What?
I'm a Jason. I love Jason. I love Jason.
Jason don't do shit.
No, Jason's
mother's scarier than him. Dude,
you know
his mom's scarier than him.
Jason is an unstoppable juggernaut. And
Freddy stopped him.
If I recall correctly, Jason versus Freddy. Who won? Oh yeah.
No, Freddy won.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Freddy won.
took off with his eyes at the end, but Jason was the one that finished him off.
No, Freddy ends up taking Jason's mask into hell at the end. Oh no, that's in one of the movies. No.
That's in another movie.
Yeah, Jason won. Freddy won.
No, in Jason versus Freddy.
Nah, Freddy won.
No, Jason wins because the closing shot is Freddy holding.
Jason won.
The closing shot is Jason holding Freddy's head, and then the final shot is a shot close up on Freddy's head. And he opens up his eyes and then starts laughing.
To be fair, that's just because Jason has to be the good guy in that situation because Freddy is such a nightmarish creature. Think about it. Freddy's so nightmarish. He has to be the bad guy.
Yeah, it was trash.
Jason is an unstoppable force of nature. The horror of Freddy has no effect on him.
Yes, it did. He was fucking Freddy. He was fucking Jason up in that movie. He had Jason crying like a little baby. Remember when he turned him into a baby and had him crying? What are you talking about? Crying like a little baby. Scared of the water.
The rest of it, you saw Freddy.
And Freddy didn't lose to Jason. Freddy lost to the girl. Though.
And the rest of the movie, Freddy was running away like
Freddy beat himself.
Freddy ran away from the girl. Freddy lost to the girl. No, that was the other. No, that wasn't in Jason.
Why are you saying it like that? That's real sexist.
You know?
As it
wasn't it the girl?
He lost to a girl. It's like so what?
No, because of the way he did it. Because wasn't it Jason versus Freddy where the girl goes, "Is that all you got? Is claws?"
Look,
there's no better line than "How sweet dark meat." From now on. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Yo, Freddy just has those one-liners, bro.
Doesn't matter.
Freddy is a freak. Let's not talk about the fact he's a pedophile as well. Freddy's a freaky motherfucker.
Right. Freddy turned the phone into a tongue and licked Nancy's face.
Here's the thing. Freddy only works at nighttime. Jason can come after you day and night, no problem.
But it seems to be that Jason only comes at night.
Tell me one human being who just can't sleep. One human being on the planet. Even people who like what do you call it?
That's because Jason isn't a
even insomniacs. Even
Because
insomniacs have to
because
sleep.
Jason isn't a pussy, and he will confront you face
You
to
are
face.
done.
Freddy
You
has
are
to.
done.
Freddy has to sneak in through your dreams because he can't confront you face to face. Jason
Because
is
he's
like,
a
I'll take you
fucking
on face to face.
pedophile. He's a fucking
For what?
sex case who they had to run into a house and burn down the fucking place to take him
Facts.
out.
Right.
He's a
Try
sex
doing that
case,
to Jason,
bruh.
it doesn't work.
And then he fucking haunts your sleep as well.
Yeah, and then you can
Come
get
on,
his
bro.
soul and try and capture his soul. Oh, poor
Okay, so I'm
Jason.
back. What are you guys talking about?
Freddy versus
Freddy
Jason.
versus Jason. Who's the
And when I'm
better?
trying
Who's
to explain
better?
how Freddy's a little
Who's the
pussy
better?
because Freddy's a little pussy because he will only attack you in your dreams. He won't attack you face to face. Jason, being the man and
Hey, stop trying to sway him. He's supposed to have an
face to
supposed to
face.
be an
and scared of
it's supposed to
nothing.
be an independent. He's supposed to come to this independently.
When I was a kid,
like,
Pickle knows
there
it's
was
Freddy.
one that I was far more scared by, and
Who?
it's clearly Jason.
What?
Thank you, Jason.
I was never scared of Freddy. I always laughed at him. Jason, I was actually afraid that he was gonna fucking kill me. Like there might be a
yeah,
Jason
you
around
were
the corner.
wrong.
And also,
Yeah,
Nerdman,
absolutely.
the fact
You were
I
wrong
don't
as a
like that
child.
he's
You weren't thinking it clearly. Kids
No,
aren't
Freddy's
smart.
more
That's the
fantastical.
problem. I teach
Jason
kids
is a-
they're not
Freddy's
intelligent.
more fantastical.
Jason is a big guy with a hockey mask with a machete. That's more scary
Yeah,
to
but
me because it
You
could actually
didn't
be
think
somebody.
it through. You didn't think it through, brother.
Simple.
When you were a kid,
simple and
you
effective.
did not think it through. Did you
Occam's
sleep
No,
as a
he
razor.
kid?
didn't.
Occam's
He didn't.
razor.
Did you sleep as a kid? Did you
Yes,
sleep
but
as a
I
child?
never watched those movies. I didn't know he haunted you.
No,
in
no,
your
no,
dreams.
no, no, no. Oh, exactly.
There you go.
Oh,
So that's
what?
why.
Even
That's
put
why.
that in there. That's not that
Why
scary.
does that even make a difference?
Because it does.
Yeah, not to
Makes
me.
a big difference. Yo,
He can kill
Freddy.
you in your sleep.
Sleep.
Yeah, Jason
And you
can
have
kill
to
you in
sleep.
your sleep. Jason can kill you while you're asleep, and he can kill you while you're awake.
It's
Yeah,
real
and I've seen
fantastical.
many people get away from Jason.
No, 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 no.
No,
You
but
can
he
run
gets
away.
Jeepers
away.
Creepers is
You,
scarier.
hey, hey,
than-
hey, hey!
than
You know how
Fuck.
you know how you get away from Jason? Take a flight to China. Take a flight
For
to
real.
anywhere in the
Yeah,
fucking
get
world.
to the airport. See if it
How are
lasts.
you how are you gonna get away from Freddy?
Dude,
How
Jason,
the fuck are you
Jason's
gonna
gonna
go
be
away
on
from
the
Freddy?
fucking plane hiding in the cargo. Is gonna kill you when you get off.
You
You
guys
get
are
off
He
the
finds
plane,
his
go
way,
to
bro.
China. It's not
This
like
is-
it's,
this is why you
Jason
guys would
doesn't-
not survive a horror movie and me and Anzo would.
Nerdman,
Because we know first of
Nerdman,
all,
Jason went
Jason
to
ain't
Manhattan,
first
catching
of
me.
bro.
First of
all,
all, you wouldn't survive because you're the first black guy to die in the movie anyway. So I don't see how you're gonna survive
Mhm.
Well, then I'd be the one that survives. So if I had to
because you're the one.
sacrifice
You're the
Nerd,
one.
if I had to
Hey,
sacrifice
hey, hey,
Nerdman,
hey,
I'd
hey.
sacrifice him. But I'd be
I'll
the one.
sacrifice
survive.
Anzo. I'm telling him right now, bro.
So,
But I tell you this,
He
I would-
survive, bro.
I would do
That's why
exactly what
we
Nerdman
survive.
said: jump on a plane. You know what I mean? And then what? Jason would.
Wait a
Let me
minute.
see if I got this
He
straight.
can't
No, no, no,
swim.
no, because people
This
Let me see if I
forget
got
motherfucker
this
can't
straight.
swim, bro.
Let me see if
He
I
You
got
know?
this
can't
straight.
swim.
Jason
Right.
can go into outer space, but can't go into an airplane. Okay,
No,
I
Jason.
got it.
No.
No,
Hold
they're
on.
right.
Jason went into outer space because they found him frozen, not because he went to outer space.
Listen,
Oh,
They
guys,
he can
found
still,
him.
he can,
in
okay,
real
so do
life,
that in the airplane.
in real practical life, you guys
Nerdman,
are
share my
right.
screen.
Freddy is a more danger to me. But you can say Freddy's more scary in his movie than Michael Myers is in his movie.
Absolutely.
Like he's not as scary in his movie
Absolutely.
as
You
Jason
haven't
or Michael
watched
Myers.
them
Yes.
though.
They feel more real.
But you haven't watched them though. You
I've
know
seen
what I mean?
parts of it. No, he's fucking.
Yo,
I laugh at him.
No,
He doesn't have a
in
scary
the
design.
first
You
one,
he's-
in the first one, he's scary. In that
Right.
first one, he's scary as shit.
No, he's fucking suave and has a top hat. He's not scary. He's
Yeah.
laughable.
Not suave.
He's likable.
He's not suave. He's not likable.
He's not suave.
man.
I want to fuck him.
It's only around the
Charismatic.
second
He's
one where
charismatic.
he started getting a lot of those puns more than in any other one, right? In the second one. And then when you have the one where they're in the
But look, they've all become shit. Like the Hollywood has ruined all of the classic ones. That
I don't know. I
were.
think
So,
after the third one was pretty good.
but Jason,
Freddy all the
Jason,
day.
the first two are pretty bad. It's only the third one that's really good with the Friday the 13th.
Yeah,
The
none of
only
them are really
thing,
good.
the only thing I'll give Freddie is he killed what's his face, Johnny Depp. That's the only thing I'll give Freddie.
Yo, Freddy's 10 times better than Jason.
Hey, Nerdman, I only have time to do about 2 more, then I gotta head out.
All right,
Oh,
cool.
shit.
I gotta
Yeah.
do some stuff before Paul's stream.
All right, so tell me which ones you want to do. I know I
Uh,
might like have to go as well.
I will choose one
fairly
more
soon, but
for
not
me.
fairly.
Let's
Yeah.
go Trimmers, baby. Trimmers all day.
Oh God,
A monster.
where is it?
Fuck it.
Yeah, no, let's do Tremors.
Let's do it. All right,
Yeah,
all right.
let's do
Bonzo,
Let's
let's
do
do it.
Tremors. Yeah, I want to do Tremors.
Gremlins
Oh,
is a horror movie now. Van Helsing is a horror movie.
I don't even know where it is though.
You
Tremors?
passed it.
Nerdman, what? Do you have like are you looking
The
at your phone?
Birds is not a horror movie.
Well, the Birds is a Stephen
Tell
King
me,
movie.
tell me to stop when I get to it.
Alfred
The
Hitchcock
Line.
did not do horror.
Alfred Hitchcock.
Nine.
Body snatches.
It has an iconic poster of
There
them
it is.
right
There
to
it
the
is.
left.
There it is.
A
There it is.
monster
Stop,
coming
stop.
below them. Which is kind of false advertising because it's not that
Right,
big.
right
but
next to Helsinki.
What?
Helsinki.
Which one, Pickle?
Oh my God.
I've
It's
got
kind
it.
of false
Tremors.
advertising
I've got
the
it.
Trimmers
I've got it.
poster because the monster's not that big actually.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's not that big.
But dude, this movie is hilarious. It's
Yeah,
entertaining.
not a
The
horror.
acting is great. It's a fun ass monster movie. It's not scary at all.
No.
Dude, this movie makes Reba McEntire work. This movie is
Yo,
fucking
she
top
was a
tier. Bro.
badass
I
in
love
that
this
movie.
movie.
Yeah,
Makes
top tier for
The guy
sure.
that played her husband.
That
Yeah, him
motherfucker
too.
is amazing. This movie
That
has
was
a star-studded
amazing.
cast of nobodies.
Yo, when
other
they're
than
just-
Kevin Bacon.
Yo,
It's
when they're
got
just
Star-
fucking,
Star-
yo, when they're just fucking
Nobody.
taking the guns and they're going through the guns to destroy that thing. Yo, that shit
So
was
the
bad.
way that was shot was beautiful because you just see them, then the thing turns and you see the giant wall of it. I go, holy fuck!
And
So
dude,
is it
Kevin Bacon in
Satan
this movie.
tier? Everyone's saying it's Satan tier.
Dude, when Kevin Bacon's like, "What the hell's going on?" I said, "What the hell's going on?" Like it's so bad, and it's like that perfect mix of cheesy but just hilarious. Dude, this movie is a classic.
Yeah,
Tremors.
Satan tier. Call it a horror movie.
Satan tier or no?
Well, yeah,
Same
I mean,
tier.
because that's the only top tier of whatever list we're making.
Okay, and then where do we're going above American Psycho?
No,
The Thing? No.
fuck
Okay.
no,
No, it's not.
Texas Chainsaw?
fuck
Oh yeah,
yes.
sure.
Yes.
Put it above. Yeah, put it above.
Yeah.
Texas.
I put it right behind The Mist. Even
Oh,
though I
over
enjoy it
Let
more
Me
than The
In?
Mist.
Over Let Me In? Really? Have you seen Let Me In?
No, I didn't rank it.
Oh, okay. All right. Let Me In's good.
Yeah, it was good.
Anyway, Tremors. Yeah. So,
I'm so glad other people love Trimmers.
I haven't seen it. I've seen it, but I haven't.
Man.
I've seen it, but I haven't seen it, so I can't rank it.
I seen
Bro.
Child's Play. Let's do the first Child's Play.
Why? Fuck. All right, go on.
Yeah,
I
I think we
thought-
should all get to pick
No,
one more.
pickle.
We should all pick one
Oh.
more. I mean,
All
that
right,
was
all right.
mine. That was my pick. Trimmers.
I'm doing Child's Play.
Child's Play. Come on,
All right, you're on
brother.
it. It's right next to Clockwork Orange.
Cannibal Holocaust. I read a book. No. Underworld? Yeah, that's a horror movie. Sure, whatever.
Oh, you're
find it?
confusing me, man. You're accusing me.
Just had it.
Wait, Underworld's
There
a
we
horror?
go.
Okay, stop. You see Elvira?
Yeah, he got it.
There you go.
Wait, Jay, did Underworld's a horror movie?
So
No,
since
it's
I
not.
picked it, I'm
not.
going first, and it's
Because it's got vampires and werewolves. They think it's a
It's-
horror movie.
Yeah, it's not a
it's
horror.
Satan tier.
It's more of an action movie.
Yeah,
Doesn't even have
it's an action
doesn't even have
movie.
scary moments in it. A horror movie at least has to have scary moments.
It has to
Scary
have
moments in it.
moments. Yeah.
Where are you putting it in Satan tier?
Satan tier.
Where? Above Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Yes, for sure.
You're nuts.
Oh, Anzo, you gotta watch it.
Let Me
You
In?
gotta watch that Chucky show too.
I am.
Above,
I am. It's fire.
above Let Me In?
Yeah.
You mother. All right. Tremors?
Even above Tremors.
Not The Mist. Not The Mist. Come on.
Nerd man's like, please no more.
I'll stick with Tremors.
All right.
Don't worry, nerd man. It's about to go down.
Yeah, it's going way down, bro.
You guys can go suck my big black cock.
No, Enzo, we're just being honest. We're just saying it how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would put Child's Play in the middle tier. It's like a fun Halloween movie, but it's not scary at all. He might be the most easily killable horror villain ever.
Right.
Fuck that little piece of shit.
There's an
not
aspect
scary.
of Child's Play
He's
that
not easy though.
here's how
Many
he's
have
not
tried.
easy to kill. The spirit
So what are
is
you-
not going to go into another individual. It's not stuck.
Lock him in a suitcase. He's done.
No.
I mean, like, to be fair, Pickle,
That's
Pickle.
true.
I
Put him in a volcano.
Hey, I can't disagree with Pickle. But I know what he
Get him there. Get him to the
Travel to a volcano, any local volcano.
You guys are
Oh,
fucking
local volcano. That's
Dude, he
What's the
picked
local
the
volcano?
dumbest thing. This idiot picked the dumbest thing to haunt in the world, right? Like,
Well, he had
what the
to.
fuck? Oh, did he have to?
He was
it a
killed
curse?
in the toy store, so he just
Sure,
went.
yeah.
Because I was gonna say, if he chose
It's
that
not-
shit, it's so dumb. Like,
It's
you've got
not.
nothing. What are you gonna
because
do?
the
You're gonna
biggest
walk
toy
around.
at- Because the biggest toy at the time was My Buddy. And that's why this
Good
movie
guy.
came out.
good guy. It was a good guy.
Okay?
Oh, okay. We were talking about the toy, my buddy.
Yeah, because of the toy, My Buddy.
Mhm.
Or My Little Buddy or whatever it was. It was one of the biggest things. Then you had Teddy Ruxpin. So the movie was literally goofing on that. So they did that. So that's why it makes sense at the time. If you look at it now, you're going, why would they do a doll? Well, because at that time it was My Little Buddy, Teddy Ruxpin, and it made sense.
But
Yeah,
hey,
but-
to defend Onzo, I will say every time I see a doll in a store, I think, is this motherfucker going to come to life like Chucky?
Yeah, every time you see
Not
a big
really.
doll like that, it's automatic. And
I
plus, he
think
had a
could it
great
go Chucky?
cameo in that.
I'm a man. I don't see big dolls at toy stores.
Don't lie.
I don't see
You're
that.
so
Don't
cool.
lie. You know you go to them sex
Hey,
stores and get them.
he had one of the best
dolls.
cameos in Ready Player One, anyway.
All right. So, K-Dots.
Child's Play 1. Now, hey, Pickle, I see your point. You know,
Just
he's
stop.
a doll. He should be defeated a lot easier. But for me to, as a person who has to suspend disbelief, this shit is fucking entertaining as shit. And when this motherfucker Chucky starts talking and cursing out his fucking
Fuck you.
fuck you, you stupid bitch.
Yeah, you know.
This shit is it's hilarious.
So you're about to say
It's
it's funny. That's it.
No, it's not just funny. It's
It's
interesting.
hilarious.
Because you wouldn't because I would have thought, hey, maybe it's just gonna be a doll that's just gonna be silent, just wants to kill people. Nah, when there's a doll with a personality and comes out and he's talking
Right.
shit while he's trying to kill you,
Yeah. He's got
that shit
potty
is
mouth.
it's
That's
perfect.
true. He does. That's true. That is the
Also,
best
also,
part of the
I
movie.
have to say this, put this shit in Satan tier, but another thing,
There you,
Oh, what? Just
There
for
you
just
go.
because he curses.
there you go, my boy. K-Dot.
I do
You
have to say
fucking
this,
professional
Onzo,
troll.
Also, I do have to say this: that little bastard Andy, he doesn't do shit. His mom is doing all the fucking work.
Oh, wait.
Kayla, you just said
Wait.
it's interesting and kind of funny, but it's Satan tier alongside the Thing.
Yes, it's still
Yeah.
scary too.
You've lost your mind,
You're
bro.
trolling, bro.
Anyway,
K-Dot's on point.
Dude, when they're trying to figure out the little clues, like when they figure out, the batteries aren't inside Chucky and shit,
Mm-hmm.
all the little stuff, and the fact is, this little bastard is running around the house, the camera's following him, and when they look back, he falls down, pretends he's dead and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All this stuff is just it's spooky.
And
It has
K-Dot, the
some
show
stuff
is
in it.
fire
Like,
too.
look,
it doesn't take away from the fact that the little boy could solve the situation in 2 fucking minutes.
because- no,
Throw him out the
no.
window, for fuck's sake.
Trap
This is what you
him
have to
in a
do.
steel box.
When
He's not
Nerdman,
and he
Nerdman, you
get
can't
out.
escape.
Done.
Because Chucky was going to kill.
Here's what you
Andy.
do. Here's how you
Chucky
kill
was going
Chucky.
to kill Andy if
Chucky
Andy
wants to-
exposed his identity.
Here's how you kill Chucky. Wants to play game. Yeah, you get Chucky in front of a group of people. Oh, I'm not. I don't come to life, right? Because I'm just a fake fucking buddy doll. and you set his ass on fire. That's how you fucking deal with him.
But never mind, his soul
He's
will
done.
transfer to another doll.
His
So
soul
that's-
just
you just lock
transports
him in
into
a
another
safe.
doll. He's
Lock
not
him in a
stuck.
safe
Good,
with
that's,
no
then
weapons.
it's another kid's
Hold on,
problem.
hold on,
Then it's
hold
another
on,
kid's
hold
problem,
on,
ain't mine.
hold on, hold on.
Oh, what? Leave it to
Hold
another
on.
kid to deal with Chucky.
First off, let me explain because you guys obviously don't
They
know
did
the
burn
rules.
him. I know, Lonzo.
No. You guys don't know the rules. He can't transfer to another doll. The only person he could transfer was to the person he told the secret to, which was Andy. And then they changed that into a couple of other movies, but it was never him just being able to transfer himself into anybody.
No, because
If he gets
That makes him
killed,
less
he gets
scary.
transferred
the
into the
voodoo
kid.
spell.
That is
What?
really
He
scary.
casts the voodoo spell.
Yeah, but he was never able to transfer into other dolls. He either had to transfer into Andy because he told Andy first, or then in this, I think it was maybe in the third one, it was something else where he told someone who he was, and he was only able to transfer into that girl. He
So
just
the worst thing he could be is either a doll that you can lock in a
Well-
safe or a regular human which you can shoot with a gun. Not scary. Fuck this guy.
Not scary.
Yeah, he thinks
Anyways.
he's flying shit. Like, anyway.
he
Go
killed.
on. Anyway,
You see,
next
the
person.
thing that makes him is that nobody really believes that this doll is running around killing people.
Yeah, but
So it's
he-
not
he
like
thinks
everybody
he's-
knows it's Chucky. It's like, hey, look at the doll. You know what I mean? Doll's killing people. Everybody thinks it's just a regular
Dude,
doll.
I know how I would have done with it as a kid. This kid thing thinks it's slick, blood. I'll just like, I'd say,
You know
all right,
what?
you're not
Hey,
real,
hey.
yeah. I'll in front of everyone else. I'll
Nerd man,
Hey, Mark.
what he would do
Fucking-
is he would pretend to be a doll,
His
wait
legs
till
off.
you were asleep, and then stab you while you were asleep.
You cut his legs off. He's done.
You're
Then
asleep
he's
at
alive
the
and he
time.
can't do
You're
shit.
asleep. You are
His legs and
asleep.
arms off.
You're asleep.
All right. His legs and arms are dead. Anyway, who's next? Jaded?
Deliciously evil.
Oh, for fuck's sake, these guys. All right. Why?
Why?
What the fuck
Because
is wrong with you, man?
because it was a goof on all the slasher flicks, and it still worked. It was a goof, and it still worked. That's why it gets deliciously evil. If it was a goof and it didn't work like Leprechaun, fine. But this still worked.
Hey, Leprechaun is God tier. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but that's got you for a different reason.
All right. So, Onzo, you've had yours. Film Elitas.
Deliciously evil.
See, you're outnumbered.
Because this was the first movie that ever scared me.
Really?
Mhm.
Film Elitas is on point.
When we were kids, he would always say this was the scariest thing ever.
This movie still fucks me
Everything-
up a little bit. I don't
Just
like it.
because you were scared when Pickle was born, because he looked a little bit like Chucky.
Hey, after the movie's on here, you said that you were a little kid
Pickle, you
because you
freaked
wanted to
him
let
out.
you see horror movies
You
too
freaked
early.
him out when you were a
Don't change
baby,
the rules.
basically.
Don't change the rules.
All right, so I'm gonna put this where it belongs, man. It should
Yeah,
be
it is. It already is. It already is.
truly terrifyingly bad.
It is.
What?
It should be.
That's because
It should be.
you
It's
did it.
not that good.
Yes,
It's
it
not that
is.
good a movie. He's not scary. He's the easiest
Neither was
fucking one to
Tremors.
kill.
It was a fun movie, and so was this.
You know for a fact. Anyone who tries to tell me any differently right now, out of all of the horror characters we put up so far, even the Get Out White family, you would rather deal with Chucky first before even them.
Hell
You're
yeah.
liberals.
Hell yeah.
I think Chucky's better than Michael Myers, bro. What are you talking about?
Nerdman, you're acting as if
Wow.
Chucky is going to come up to you and take you on one-on-one. That's not how Chucky works. He's not going to come up. He's not
Right.
going to come up to you and go, "All right, you 6 foot tall man,
Right.
let's go one-on-one." Of course, he's not going to do that. But but everybody
He literally jumps on them and then tries to stab them, and you're like,
think
it's a
Chucky's
you
gonna
can
methodically
throw
find
this
it?
motherfucker like five.
It's a surprise attack.
Right.
That's
So
the point.
Chucky's gonna methodically outthink me.
Yes. He has
No,
to.
he's never
because he's
won.
small. He's a little guy.
What? How many people does he kill in that movie?
I think it's like 3 in the first one, maybe 4.
Yeah, about 3 or 4.
One
It's
when
not a very violent movie.
one when he's a fucking normal person though.
No.
No.
No, he doesn't kill anybody who's a normal person.
I think the opening
He
scene
kills-
is him on the run.
He kills
Like,
the babysitter.
killer.
He kills the babysitter. He kills his partner, the black guy. And
Of course.
Yeah.
Doesn't he kill a cop?
The black guy.
He
And
killed one of the cops.
I
Or detective.
don't think so. I think he only kills those 2.
It still remains out of all of these guys. Chucky's the least fucking problem. Anyway,
Mm-mm.
you guys.
I think I'd have a harder time with Chucky than I would with fucking Michael Myers.
Are you sick in the head? Are you sick in the head? You want to go with Michael Myers?
Michael Myers.
You want to go with Michael
You know how
Myers?
you defeat Michael Myers? Get on a bike.
Michael Myers is horrible.
Michael Myers has super speed, by the way.
He's the worst out of
He's
all
the
of them,
slowest speedster I've ever seen.
Michael
Let's
Myers.
do I'm choosing Halloween. Fuck it. Since we're talking about him right now.
Oh, there he is. Pumpkin, right in the middle. Right in the middle.
Look, I want to love this movie because it did actually frighten me as a child, but watching it as an adult, not that great.
Nope.
I'm sorry. It like I love the music. I do like Michael Myers. I actually like the third one better when the girl becomes the killer or whatever, like briefly. No.
Trash. Shitty movie.
Hellfire garbage. No, terrifyingly bad. I like it for nostalgia reasons, but that's it. Terrifyingly bad. Who's next?
I'll go next.
Pickle's got to go soon.
I'm gonna put it in the devil's asshole. Fucked MSK.
Why?
Should be MSK fucked the devil's asshole.
No, I like it the way it is. Devil's also fucked MSK. It doesn't even make sense. But
Yeah, I gotta go after this, Nerdman. But Halloween, yeah, it's not great. It's kind of cheesy. But that score is one of the most iconic film scores ever of any genre.
Yeah.
It really adds to the hauntingness of the movie. There are some truly scary shots when he shows up, when Laurie sees him, when he kills people. And it's the simplicity of the fact that he's just this guy with a mask and a knife. He's just killing people. It's the most simple horror movie there is on this list, but it's effective. It's what? Let me see the tiers. It's like third from the top.
So you're going fun slasher movie. You know,
It's a fun slasher movie
the thing about it as well, just to like piggyback a bit of what you said, is I like the fact in the first one you don't know whether he's human or something more. It's in the later ones where it almost retroactively makes the first one worse.
You got to try
because he just becomes like he's more terrifying where you think he's a human being. He's just like lost all sense of conscience, moral conscience, and he's just after people, stabbing them. You know,
I mean, it is more horrifying if he's unstoppable.
Is it though?
But in this movie,
then he's not real. In the first one, I feel like he's kind of real.
But that's why Jason is scary, because you can't
Or
beat him.
if you have a chance of winning, you take away the horror.
Yeah, because they shoot him in the head and in the chest and run him over with a car and he doesn't die. That's more scary than, well, if I land one good shot on him, I can kill him.
Yeah.
But in this movie, he's an effective villain.
But then he's not real. Whereas in the first one, that's what's scary about him, is he's real. He's like one of those real serial killers.
I mean, that's also effective, yeah.
So that's why I kind of
like
like
Halloween movie.
Yeah, I kind of like the first one, but
this is a better horror movie than the
and I respect the filmmaking as well, because like it was made cheap, dirt cheap. This movie,
yeah, it was like less than $1 million.
Yeah, and it looks amazing considering. Anyway, Pickle, you have to go.
I do have to go. I gotta go make some dinner and eat before the other
Yeah,
stream.
peace out,
But
man.
this was fun,
I
bro.
need to make food. Yeah, it's always, man.
Hopefully, I'll see
Miss
some of you
dude.
guys later on Paul's stream. But if not, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, man. Take care.
Cool.
Bye, guys.
Peace.
Bye.
I ain't dressing
All
up
right.
for shit.
I ain't dressing up for shit. Right?
All right.
Everyone's
next?
going as a pimp.
K dots. No. I'm terrifying.
Hey, hey, do you think I'll get in trouble if I come on blackface?
Yes.
Yes.
Do not do that.
I
I'll
still don't
shave
get
and
why.
everything. I'll shave for it too. I'll shave for it.
All right, K dots. Halloween original.
I
Classic
think he's done.
or jack shit. All right, Jaded.
Average slasher level.
Yeah. So that moves it up to it's the same. It's on the same level.
I'm gonna give it hauntingly good.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, the first Halloween movie.
That's only because you
Okay.
see some actresses' breasts. That's it. Just
No. It's the fact that you don't see him much in the movie, and the score is really good. So
Nice.
like there's an actual horror element. It's pretty scary.
See,
It
I think
was
that's
scary
one of
as
my
a child.
problems. I don't like those movies where they hide the bad guy or hide, and it takes so long to see who it is, and I hate that stuff. I hate when they
I think the best thing about it is the psychological element. I love the psychiatrist being after him. He's my favorite character in those movies because he sells it. If anyone sells how terrifying, he's like the Jim Ross of Michael Myers. That psychiatrist. Do you know what I mean? Like he's like the Bobby the Brain Heenan or something. You know how Bobby the Brain Heenan used to gas up like really shitty wrestlers, and
Yeah,
you'd
yeah.
like believe it. Like he does that for Michael Myers, that psychiatrist. So I'll give it that, and the music is amazing, and cinematography. It is a good movie, but at the same time it's overrated as fuck. In relation to the rest of these movies.
I agree.
All right, so we'll do a few more, but like then I've got to go and eat and do other things. Lost Boys and then The Purge.
No. I want to do one so I can go.
Okay,
Hellraiser, Satan Tier. That's it. If I have to explain it, then you haven't seen the movie.
All right, so I'm using this one for it. So Hellraiser, Satan Tier.
I don't care what anybody says. You can rank it whatever you want. It's Hellraiser, Satan Tier.
Okay, tell me. Give it to me, buddy.
I agree with you.
No, I'm asking. Jaded, why?
Why? Watch.
Mhm.
If I have to explain it, you haven't seen the movie. That's the only explanation I need to give it.
Because you have no real reason why you're putting it up there. I get it.
Easy. Pinhead is just amazing. The mystical aspect of it, the whole concept of the character, and it's I forget the author's name. The guy who did shoot.
Stephen King?
No, Stephen King did not write. Stephen King's only good book was Christine.
Wasn't it Clive Baker?
Clive Baker, thank you. I love Clive Baker as a horror writer, and the fact that they did Hellraiser was really great. I loved it.
Cool.
And I'll go next, and I'm definitely with him. I agree. In Satan Level, that movie is so good. It's really one of the
Pushes it up like to the
It,
middle.
it, went, it went out of the realm of a slasher. It didn't have to be a slasher villain or a slasher character, and I think Pickle would have freaked because, of course, it's got the demons.
And it made a good point of like having like the demons, but they weren't the real
And then the
villains at
church
first. It
also.
was
What was the
the
cube called? What was the cube called?
the cube. What was the cube called?
Yeah,
I don't know
that's-
what the cube was called. Thought they just called it a cube, but I know
in the later movies they called it something else.
his crew were called the Centibites.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Pinhead and the Centibites. Yeah.
Plus, he's a cool character concept.
I agree. I'd put it above a lot of those movies.
I wouldn't put it above The Thing, but you have Amazing American Psycho over.
I'd put it right above Mist.
Yeah.
Okay.
And to answer Mike's question, it's Black Swan and the Texas Chainsaw Massacre besides the Black Lagoon. What the fuck is Black Swan doing on here?
Black Swan
he
was
used it
something
for
else.
Yeah.
What did we use it for?
Nightmare on Elm Street.
Nightmare on Elm Street.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's because the Nightmare on Elm Street isn't there, Mike.
Yeah. Hey,
What
is
did you
Mike
say?
dressing up for Paul stream?
I don't know. Anyway, so last two
Right. I
guys.
gotta go. Thanks, guys. And the other one is Tetsuo the Iron Man. If you have a chance, watch the trailer. It's freaking annoying. So ridiculous.
Okay.
Let's do Signs, nerd man.
Oh God.
All right, let's do it. Let's do
Let's
it.
do
That's
Signs.
your choice.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Signs? This piece of shit. Where is it? Is that it? If
You s-
I can use it for it. Where
Go
is
back
it?
down. It's the crop circle picture.
Crop circle picture. They put it so low because they know it's stupid.
Trash.
What the fuck? The crop circle picture. Oh, why haven't we done The Fly yet? The Fly is amazing. And Misery.
Top tiers for both of those movies.
Yeah. I can't see it, bro. I'm gonna use another thing if I can't see it. Unless you point, tell me when to stop.
I don't know. I think you may have moved it up because it may be higher up on the list. I saw it a second ago.
Nerd man can't find the movie.
Classic.
You know?
Psycho, bro. Psycho. Fuck.
There it is.
Where?
It's like the fourth row down.
Oh, there it is. All right. What a boring movie. Can't remember anything about it. It's that fucking boring. The Devil's Asshole. Fuck MSK.
God tier.
You. Fuck. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Were you not there the night that I had to fucking passionately defend Signs to Paul? I think Anzo was the other one.
was there. Yeah, I was there.
Pickle agrees with you, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Just because you like Joaquin Phoenix doesn't mean everything good he's done.
Oh, dude, that has almost nothing to do with it, honestly.
Yeah,
I genuinely love that movie. I'm not being a troll.
All right.
I'll go
No,
next. Fucked MSK's asshole.
Back where it belongs. Sorry, but do you want to say why you like this?
Yes, nerd man.
movie?
It actually surprises me that you of all people can't appreciate it. I'm not even being sarcastic, brother, because you're a sentimental guy like I am, and you like themes of hope and redemption and things like that, the human spirit. Take out the part about the aliens being vulnerable to water, okay? Everything else about that movie is pretty goddamn good to me. from Mel Gibson's performance, Joaquin Phoenix's performance, the dialogue, the way, even though I'm not a religious person, the way that is written into the story, that he's lost his faith and he's taken the crucifix off the wall, and then all the events that transpire, and then his son is having that asthma attack, and that's what keeps the poison out of his lungs, and all these coincidences that aren't coincidences, and it flashes back to that speech he gave early in the movie that set it up, that it's not a coincidence, it's a miracle. And the kid asked him, did somebody save me? And he's like, yes, somebody did. And he starts crying. That shit makes me cry, dude. Even though he's talking about God, and I don't necessarily believe in that the way traditionally Christian person would, it's moving, man. Like how this family stuck together through this. I just love it. And the music is incredible too. That's a fucking awesome score. And when that alien comes out from behind that bush, I don't give a fuck who you are. That scared the shit out of a lot of people the first time they saw it. That is a very good scene. When that alien is on that videotape and Joaquin sees it for the first time.
It's got a good scene in it. I know that. I know it's got a good scene in it.
You son of a bitch, man.
I like J-Man's simplicity. It's just simple.
He's absolutely correct.
Also, one more defense of the movie.
Go on.
All these people that bitch about the water, the aliens were invading, right, to try to harvest the people or whatever, the resources. If you're desperate enough to do that, you're probably not going to be like, hey, let's just keep looking for a planet. We don't know that they weren't low on resources, that they weren't in like starvation mode, right? So why wouldn't they come to a planet out of desperation that they could be weakened by water? I mean, it's a little silly, but does it ruin the movie for me? No.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Superwise supporting you. No. So I was just gonna say Superwise is supporting you.
It's a good man.
Hey man, I love anyone who's passionate. I love anytime someone's passionate about a movie. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's done something for somebody.
I know Lantern Alex thinks it's a masterpiece.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah.
K-Dot, what do you think of Signs, bro? K-Dots? He's asleep again, man. Anyway, we're the last survivor. All right, so last of the dying breed. There's so many I want to do before we leave. Has anybody ever seen The Exorcism of
Emily Rose?
Emily Rose?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Do you know where I want to put this?
Satan tier?
Courtroom drama meets fucking exorcism, dude. It is sick. I love this fucking movie. The performances by everyone are incredible. It's going in Satan tier, dude. This is such an underrated little gem. It's not as good as the classics, but every time I watch it, I'm just like straight in there. Like it just gets you. Like the drama of the courtroom stuff is fantastic.
Yeah, that's a good movie. I like that.
Yeah. Where you going with it?
The third tier. I'll go third.
Third tier. All right.
Yeah.
So not deliciously evil, hauntingly good.
Yeah.
All right, I can see that. So that puts it in about the middle here.
You know, one we should put up there, Fourth Kind.
We'll get there. But if you want to do that one next, I haven't seen it though. That's the only thing. Maybe
Close Encounters.
Stick to ones we've all done. Stick to ones we've all seen from now, just to make it more interesting. Film Elitist.
I agree with Onzo on this one. Third tier.
All right, so only hauntingly good.
It's good though.
Mm-hmm.
It is great. I really like it. I love the performances as well. That guy who's the priest, he's in a number of films. He's a really underrated actor. Classics. Should we go for The Purge? Should see a war of attrition here.
Okay, for The Purge.
The first Purge is pretty fun slasher movie, but nothing above that. Like it's a really, really, really fantastic premise of a movie, and it almost sells itself. I can imagine somebody taking this to a Hollywood execs and they don't even have to show them the script. It's just such a good premise, but like you don't see anything of the world. Like it just turns into an average slasher movie after you find out like the concept. So yeah, it's average slasher for me. So I'm curious what everyone else thinks about The Purge.
First one I thought was really good. I'll put it in. I'll probably put it in the same tier you have it in. You know what I mean? It's good. Like I enjoyed it. I thought it was different the way it was contained to the house, and you know they were locked in, but there was some silly stuff in it that I can't really remember. I think it's when they're opening the door. I'm like, why the fuck are you opening the door? Like, why are you letting these guys in, or something like that? I can't remember. It's been a while
No,
since
but I like the kid. The kid lets the black guy in, like
to save him, right? They're trying to save
him.
him.
I like the kid. I like
Right.
the kid.
Okay.
The parents are also.
All right, I'm back.
All right, we're ranking The Purge. So let's go.
Which one?
What do you think?
First one.
The first one.
Oh, I like the second one more. The first one, fun average. I think the second one's. Well, this is the thing. Wait a minute. Let me make this clear. That shit ain't even a horror movie. I'm keeping it a buck. That shit is more of an action. It's like very suspenseful. Not very much a horror. Like it's not scary. It's more action packed than it's scary, but it's still a good fucking movie though.
The second one was trash though, bro.
Nah, I like the second one better.
Yeah, I know, because you guys liked. You see, I like the fact that it was contained to the house and stuff, but you like the fact that they're going around and they're showing the world and all of that crap. And I just
I like this. Frank Grillo's a great lead. Those two,
he was bad.
No. The best villain is in the first one. The preppy kid.
Yeah, the first one. Yeah, the first one. Nah, he's
the
bad.
first one. The preppy kid was the preppy kid stole every scene he was in.
Bro, let's keep real.
That preppy kid who wanted to be a killer.
The son was stupid. The daughter's trash. They got their daddy killed.
Yeah, but their dad was an asshole. He deserved to get killed.
Mm-hmm.
He's a fucking piece of shit, elitist piece of shit fucker.
What did I do?
No, not you. I'm talking about the dad in The Purge. He was just an elitist piece of shit motherfucker who basically, like, the kid is trying to save some guy who's just gonna be murdered outside.
Yeah, because it's first night. Fuck that dude. He better go fend for himself. I don't care if he black or whatever. You better go fend for yourself. This is The Purge. People crazy. Fuck him. The dad was thinking smart. The dad and mom. No, the dad was thinking smart. The son was thinking stupid. And the daughter was being dumb for inviting that fucking boy into her house like an idiot. And then the stupid boyfriend would rather. This is the thing that pissed me off about the first one. Why would the boyfriend shoot the dad just to be with the girlfriend, and like that? Like that's going to allow them to be together. You're going to kill her dad and hope that you're going to be able to date the daughters.
Yo, he must have seen what's his name? Stars. What is his name? Scar, the serial killer guy who like did that, killed the girlfriend's parents, and then went around, drove around, basically killing other people with the girlfriend. He must have seen that. Anyway, all right. So you're putting in average slasher as well. All right, elitist.
Yeah, average slasher.
What is his name? Stark, like something. Do you know who I'm talking about?
No.
The one the Badlands was made after.
No.
He was like a 30 serial killer. He killed he anyway, it doesn't matter. Fuck it. Somebody will tell me in the comments, hopefully. Right, so next one. So we did that one. The Purge was a good one to do. Wait, did Elitist? Did you tell me what it was? You said average, right?
Yeah.
All right. All right. How about Pan's Labyrinth? I'm curious if anyone has everyone seen that one.
I need to
Yeah, I've seen
rewatch
it.
that movie. I do not remember it very well.
Elitist.
But
If 3 out of 4 of us have seen it, then we can do it.
Which movie is it?
Pan's Labyrinth.
Oh yeah,
it was an
Yeah.
award-winning movie, though. That was
Yeah.
an award-winning movie.
that's a great
This
movie.
this is a fucking masterpiece, and I don't care. It has horror elements in it. Has definite horror elements in it. And the funny thing is, the most horrifying thing about it isn't the fucking monsters. It's the human fucking beings. You know, in this world. I've turned them into fucking power, like corrupted by power monsters. And the little girl is just adorable, and you just want her to survive. She is a fantastic, lead protagonist, and the guy is what the general or whatever he is, or maybe he's not a general, but whatever he is, the fascist guy is a fucking monstrous creature, more monstrous than all of the monsters that she has to face in this in her imagination. So I'm putting this at the top. I think this is a fucking masterclass in filmmaking. Satan tier. Anzo?
I agree with you. I'm putting in Satan tier. I think this movie was fire. I remember not being interested in watching it. Like, I'm like, what the hell is this Pan's Labyrinth shit? But bro, when I watched this movie and when she bashes the dude's nose in, I was like, oh shit, now that's what I'm talking about. So I'm gonna put it up there in the same tier as you.
Yeah. And I'm crying at the end of this movie. I don't care. I don't care. I know I'm not ashamed to say it. I cry at the end of this
Crying,
movie.
why though?
Because she
What happens
dies,
to make you
dude.
cry?
She dies, the little girl.
Oh, okay. I don't remember it too much, you know what I mean?
You probably blocked it out, man. Don't worry.
No,
It's
but
all
it's a
right.
If
good
Zack
movie.
Snyder directed it, he would have remembered.
Pan's Labyrinth, beautifully excellent movie, but it shouldn't be on a horror list. Yeah, it's arguable, Matt, but it does have horror elements in it. It really does. Like when she's going to try and get that thing from the guy in, where she can't eat the food, that's pretty horrific. And that's pretty much a horror movie thing. Anyway, Chaos, you haven't seen it, Elite.
No, I've
Pan's
seen
Labyrinth?
it. I've seen it, but I need to rewatch it again. I haven't seen it in a long time.
Okay, so what do you think of it then, from what you remember?
Strange movie, but interesting. My thing going into the movie, I didn't think it was gonna be, be a foreign movie because it's actually is not in English and stuff. The film is in a different foreign language.
Spanish.
So
Spanish.
this is probably one of
Different foreign language.
This is probably one of Guillermo del Toro's like most interesting films.
Don't
I've
laugh
probably
at me.
seen. Yeah,
You
the language was they were speaking.
You're making fun of him. That's your son. You're making fun
I
of.
wasn't.
And
I
he's
was
in this.
just. I just.
He's in the States
I
and
just
don't
did-
know those, and don't know the second fucking language. You know what I mean?
Hey, I haven't seen
I'm
the
not.
movie.
I'm not laughing at you. It's just it made me laugh. It
He's
wasn't that I
laughing
was
at
laughing
you.
at you.
He's
It
laughing
made
at
me
you, bro.
laugh at what you said.
He's
I
laughing at
was
you, bro.
not. I was not.
Like I wouldn't
was
take
not,
that
bro,
if I were
no.
you, man. The man's laughing.
You don't
at you.
believe. Don't. But you don't. You. Kados knows. Kados knows better than that. Kados
But
knows better than that.
I'll put it in since it's interesting. The movie didn't really scare me. I mean, the creatures that show up, their looks scared me.
What the fuck?
I'll put it in A tier. Let's put it in A tier.
Yeah, so Satan tier,
It's an
basically.
interesting movie. It's not a horror movie. It's an interesting movie.
Oh, you mean the next one down? All right. Well, that just puts it of Satan tier then. And Film Elitist.
Satan tier.
Whereabouts?
I think compared to the other movies.
Yeah.
In front of Saw.
Oh, only in front of Saw. Okay.
No.
All right. Anyway.
No.
Well, I'd put it at the top, so you're outvoted there, unfortunately, Hunter.
You put it ahead of Saw too?
I put it ahead of The Exorcist. Actually, maybe I was going a bit nuts there. It's not as good as The Thing.
You are nuts. You are fucking mad.
No, but I didn't think about The Thing. Anyway, go on, Elitist. Why?
Well, I just think it's Del Toro's best movie. I mean, it's kind of like a twisted fairy tale, and the practical effects are very good in it. There's a mystical element to it. I didn't mind that it was in a foreign language. It almost adds something to it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Just a really good movie, man. Just really, really fucking well done.
Yeah. And that's the Flash's mum is in this movie as well.
The best of the best.
From the TV show?
No, in the new upcoming Flash movie.
Oh, okay.
She's the hot chick who basically stabs the villain in the end, like the maid or whatever, who's one of the rebels. I want to do two more. I was going to do Lost Boys, and I guess you guys can choose the other one. There was one I wanted to do, but I can't remember it again. But maybe it was Psycho, but fuck it. I'll forget about Psycho. I'll just watch it tonight instead because it's wonderful. It would go up to straight to the top. Psycho. Lost Boys is going straight to where it belongs, man. Fucking right at the fucking top. I love this fucking movie from when I was a kid to now. I watch it. It's always fun. I'm gonna put it above Let Me In. I haven't seen Tremors, and I'm putting it behind The Thing. Lost Boys is sick. It's got my favorite fucking actor from the 80s in it, Corey Feldman and Corey Haim. Yeah, these two, Corey Feldman and Corey Haim together were fucking magic, dude. I'm sorry.
I agree. They were good together. I don't know about your favorite actors, though.
I don't know. Not my favorite. They're my favorite acting duo, but Corey Feldman was my favorite child actor from that time. He was just crazy. Everything he was in was awesome.
Hey, Nerdman.
Yeah.
I think Paul's stream starts in an hour. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm going to go after the next one. So yeah, that's that was what I wanted to rank Misery, but we don't have to do that. You guys can choose the next one.
It's a great one.
So what do you guys make of Lost Boys? Anybody?
Top tier, number one. I don't know if I put it huh?
Oh,
I don't know if I would put it ahead of on the top tier. I don't know if I'd put it ahead of yeah, where you have it's perfect.
Yeah.
Well, I still think you have American Psycho way too high on that list, but
and fucking what's the villain's name? He made a great villain back in the day, man. He was excellent in everything he was a villain in. What's his name again? You know what I'm talking about. The blonde dude.
Oh, Kiefer Sutherland?
Kiefer Sutherland. He was just the greatest fucking bully of all time in 80s movies, man.
Mm-hmm.
He just looked like a piece of shit, didn't he? But yeah, you've got any reasons to, or just it's just a sick movie?
No, it's one of the best vampire movies out there, man. Acting is good. They had the Kiefer Sutherland. I don't know about the Corey Haim guys, but the brother Michael, he was good. You know, the girl was good.
You didn't like Feldman in it?
They were okay.
Oh man, Feldman was great.
They're okay. I just don't think their acting was that great. You know what I mean?
Wow. Okay.
But yeah, the movie's good.
All right. Elitist.
Yeah, I'll. I mean, it's gonna stay here probably, no matter what I say. I would rank it a tier or two below, but I like this movie.
Okay. Any
It's a
reasons?
classic. Well, I think it's got some flaws. You know, it's a little silly, but for what it is, I mean, it's a classic, right?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. That moves it down to the bottom of Satan tier, and then K Dot. So how much you want to bet here? I'm gonna bet $5. Who wants to bet? Before K Dots, don't tell us. Don't tell us yet. Don't say anything. Who wants some action on K Dots hasn't seen this movie? I'll put $10.
Oh no, I know K-Dot's never seen it. I'm sure. I'm not betting that. K-Dot don't know good movies. He takes after you.
All right. Elitist, you want some action on this? Do you believe in Brother K? Brother Dots?
I believe in K Dot.
You believe in K Dot? $10. I reckon he ain't seen it.
Yeah, $10.
K Dots?
He's taking a shower, bro.
Or shit.
No way.
Yeah.
Is it? But he said it. All right, we'll have to find out the mystery of if K Dots has actually ever seen The Lost Boys later. We've got $10 on it. We said it on the stream. I promise you we'll pay you the $10 if K Dots hasn't seen it. A last one, you guys choose. I wanted Misery, but if you don't want to do that, that's fine.
I can do Misery. I don't care.
You want to do Misery? Any Elitist?
Yeah, I don't really have any other one to pick from, so.
This fucking crazy bitch right here. This fucking crazy lunatic fucking bitch is a fucking nightmare come to life. What a fucking horror show this woman was. This goes straight in hell tier, bruh. In the fucking hell Satan tier. And I really love this movie. I'm putting it again behind the thing. Hellish fucking spawn of Satan this woman was.
Yeah, man. That's why you got to be careful about them white women that be stalking you in your chats and shit. You know what I mean?
Misery arrest.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep it there where you have it too. Top tier movie.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I gotta head out real quick. Be my late.
Oh, can you tell us something quickly? Go on.
Yeah, go. I was gonna say get the bet. Go on.
Can you tell us something quickly before you go?
Sure, let's go.
Have you seen The Lost Boys?
That's on my list of what I need to wait.
Yes!
Wait. Let me describe it. Is it the movie with those like weird vampire motherfuckers?
Yep.
Have you seen
it?
I seen some of it.
Oh, that's $5 to me. $5 to me.
You son of a bitch.
I seen some of it.
God
not all of it. Some
damn.
of it.
God damn. All right.
But that's not really. Is some of it seeing it though?
How much have you seen?
Really seeing it?
Because we've got a bet on this shit. How much have you seen?
I think I got to the part where there was like in some bar or something. Some dudes was like hassling them about some shit.
You ain't seen this shit. What
I know. He ain't seen
that. Didn't happen. All right, you owe me $10.
I remember the scene where like the weird vampire dude was getting confronted by some other dudes, and they was like arguing over some chicks or whatever. They was arguing about some bullshit like the near the beginning of the movie.
Fuck, that movie Vampires isn't on the list, eh?
No, but I think unless you have something desperately you want to.
I know which movie I'm talking about.
Yeah, catch you later, K-Dots, man. Thanks for coming on.
You know which one I'm talking about, though, Nerd Man? The one with Oh shit, what's his name?
I know what you're talking about.
Woods, the Woods guy, James Woods.
Yeah, James Woods.
Yeah, that vampire movie was good.
I like that as well. You're right. Dusk Till Dawn isn't on here for some reason. Even though it's kind of not really a horror, it's more an action.
Mm.
I don't see it. Vampires. I don't see
No, it's
it.
okay. That's okay. We'll stick with Misery for the last one.
Oh yeah, Misery. We all agreed was top tier, right? Elitist.
Yes.
What did you say? Yeah.
Absolutely.
K-Dot never seen
Yeah.
Misery. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Do you want to do Psycho before we leave, or Scream? Scream, maybe.
Either one.
Doesn't matter.
Let's just do both quickly. I'm gonna do Scream as Scream 2 because I can't fucking be bothered to try and look through it for all of these. I'm gonna put Scream 1. I like the movie, but it's so not scary, like on any level. And I know it's doing the whole meta thing of being like a meta kind of analysis of horror movies. And for the most part, whenever it's doing that, it's fun. But it doesn't do it quite enough. And it's not surprising or shocking enough. I'm going to put it at the bottom of Hauntingly Good. I think it's good, but like it's not up there with the top tier horror movies.
So I am putting Stream in MSK because I hated those movies.
Scream 1.
Yep. Not a fan of it. So
Also, you blatantly knew who the killer was as well. I knew who it was like immediately when I watched it. I didn't know it was the weird guy as well, but I knew it was the boyfriend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of this Scream franchise, really. For me, I just think it kind of I'm trying to figure out which movie I thought it copied when I seen it, but I was just like, not for me.
Mm-hmm. Got you. All right. Elitist.
Scream 2 or Scream 1?
Scream 1. I can't be bothered to look through.
Average slasher film?
Yeah, okay. So it's just it's going in truly terrifyingly bad. Why?
I think like what you were saying, that they're like making fun of the slasher movies in a way, being kind of meta. That's cool, and it is a good movie, but it's nothing amazing. You know, like I don't like to go back and watch Scream a bunch.
Yeah. It has a really good beginning where they just kill off somebody who was supposed to be the main star of the film.
Right. Drew
They
Barrymore.
advertised it through Drew Barrymore, and then she dies like right away, and that's kind of shocking. But after that, it's just like, ugh, you know, it's fun. It's fun, and I like when he did the like breakdown of how horror movies work and stuff. That is iconic, I have to admit. I really forgot The Children Under the Stairs, but I'm not going to do it. I'll just say it would be top tier.
Are People Under the Stairs?
Yeah, People Under the Stairs. That's top tier for me.
Top tier for real.
Yeah, The Fly as well is top tier.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree. Fly is top tier.
But I will do Psycho to finish off with, if everyone's watched Psycho. Do you want to go first, guys?
The original Psycho?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Again, for me, it was one of those movies like where you don't see the bad guy for a while, and I guess as a psychological movie, it was pretty decent. But I'd probably put it like in third tier or something like that. Just not my type of cup of tea.
It's got a banging soundtrack though. For the time, that soundtrack's live. You're just like, it's fucking sick. All right. So third tier, which is Hauntingly Good.
Yeah, I'll put it Hauntingly Good.
Psycho, interesting. Elitist.
Hauntingly Good.
What is wrong with you people, man? All right, go on.
I mean, I think it's a classic, but you know, it's kind of dated.
Dated.
Yeah.
They
very
they have
dated.
never been able to pull off having a main character who's in it like right until the middle of the movie and just gets fucking killed like that. Like and then you just have a completely different other protagonist come in after. You're what? I'm speechless. I'm speechless. One of the
Why?
best performances by a villain in any movie. I mean, he's fucking sick. The guy is just like
What's his name?
he's Lala. I can't
What's
remember
his name again?
the actor's name. I'll find out his name now. He
Yeah,
does the performance of his life. He got typecast after that, so he couldn't even get other movies. But he was a good actor.
What's the guy's name who played Norman Bates? Jesus.
Anthony Perkins.
That's it. That's it.
And Janet Leigh was the one who was in it like for a while and then just got killed like straight away. I thought Psycho was really good. I'm putting Psycho in Satan tier, but sure, all right, guys, fine. I guess it goes to Deliciously Evil bottom of, which means altogether our top horror stroke, thriller stroke, serial killer movies of all time will be The Exorcist, American Psycho, Thing, Misery, Hellraiser, The Mist, Tremors, Let Me In, The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Creature from the Black Lagoon, Nightmare on Elm Street, Pan's Labyrinth, Saw, and The Lost Boys. Official. These are the best horror, thriller, serial killer, monster movies of all time. Happy Halloween. According to us, anyway.
And take off American Psycho, and you got a pretty good list there for the top, anyways.
Yeah.
Christian Bale sucks as an actor, and that movie is horrible.
Yeah. No Halloween. Rogue, we think Halloween's so overrated, dude. Sorry.
Halloween is definitely overrated.
It's overrated, dude. And if you come in quick enough, you can shout your head off, like, just to end the stream. I'll send you the link. But if not,
Who's
don't
dressing
worry
up for
about it.
Paul's stream?
I'm dressing up, but I'm kind of dressing up. Dressing up. Yeah.
Yeah. Not me.
Yeah. Dude, it's an overrated movie, dude. Like the soundtrack's good. God bless them for giving us that hot chick who stars in it.
Yeah, Halloween is overrated, Mike. I agree with Nerdman on this one, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's good. It was scary when I was a kid, I'll admit that. Very scary when I was a kid. And there wasn't very things that actually... Ah! All right, here we go.
What the fuck are you smoking? What are you smoking? There is no way that you cannot have a fucking tier list without Halloween at the top. Halloween did for the slash. Okay.
That man might coming in with his guns blazing, eh?
If it wasn't for Halloween, 80% of these movies wouldn't be on this fucking list. Okay. Halloween set the standard for all the slasher movies that followed. And Halloween did it with little to no blood. Okay. Halloween was all about creating the tension with the scene, with the music, with the cinematography. Like it didn't do what Friday the 13th did, where it like, you had to see the arrow coming through the neck and you had to see the blood and the knife. It was It was to slasher movies what Psycho was to horror movies. There is no way you cannot have Halloween on Satan tier. There's no way, especially if you have that trash American Psycho. American Psycho, seriously,
for real.
Seriously,
For
like
real,
that's
trash. I agree with
ridiculous.
that.
Like I understand liking Huey Lewis in the News, but there's no reason it should be in fucking Satan tier. Okay,
Facts.
get that shit off
Wait a
there,
second.
dude.
Wait a second. Where do you put Psycho?
Psycho.
Yeah.
What Psycho should be on Satan tier?
Yeah. Right. Same as me. They don't think it's that good.
No, Psycho. I mean, there's movies. You take into context the things it did for the movies that came after it too, and the way they did it because they were the ones that set the standards. They're the ones that
No,
set
but
the
I don't
standards
think
for these.
I think Psycho. You can watch that now, and I swear to God, that could be like a modern movie. It's got a great script. It's really fucking fantastic. I'm not saying it's super scary or anything like that, but it's got a really good
Right.
performance by Anthony Perkins, and it's got a really original kind of narrative, like where like the main character basically that you're following in the beginning, and you think, oh, we're following this character. She just gets killed straight away, and then you just have to follow somebody else as they try and discover what happened to her. It's completely unexpected, very uniquely put together narratively, beautifully shot, beautiful score. I don't know. I think it's really, really good movie. Psycho.
Okay, but Halloween is Satan tier.
Whereas
Halloween is Satan tier.
Halloween.
No, where is
Is
no
it?
where is Halloween? Halloween is Satan tier. Halloween. There's no ands, ifs, or buts about it. Okay, I understand that people might have issues with Jamie Lee Curtis continuously dropping the knife or something like that, And yes, by now we've seen 90,000 different iterations of that. So we know that if the call is coming from inside the house, get the fuck out of the house. But this was 78. People weren't as slasher savvy as we are now. Okay, there's no reason for it now. And we also do have cell phones too. Back then, this is a product of the time. This movie is all about creating tension through the soundtrack, the creepiness of him just appearing and then disappearing, and even I don't know who's doing what over there, but like the crunching or the phone calls that Jamie Lee Curtis was getting, with her friend was eating something or drinking something while she was on the phone. Even that was creepy because you're wondering exactly who the fuck that was. That movie is Satan tier. Satan tier.
You know what? Mike
convinced
convinced me. I'm gonna move it up. I'm gonna move it up.
Wait, yeah, just because I've grown to love Mike and his outbursts, I'm gonna put it right
Dude,
behind
your
American
bullshit.
Psycho. Just for you, I'm gonna put it right behind American Psycho.
Hanzo, do
Yeah.
you see this? Do you see this?
Yeah. I hear this crap.
Just
You know,
for you, buddy.
Nerd man, I swear to God, if I start fucking smoking weed, it's going to be your fucking fault because I need to be as calm as Anzo is when you're saying this bullshit. I don't know how he can do it, but he's just like, you're bullshit, nerd man. And I'm over here.
You're hyped up, man.
You're going to fucking drive me to smoke weed, dude. I swear to God. It's going to happen.
I love it, dude. Anyway, guys, I gotta go. I'm gonna make some chicken soup for my voice before this full stream. You've again, everyone who's joined me today, you always make it fun, and you've taken my mind off like something not great that happened to me this week. It's not terrible, but not great. So thank you very, very much. Elitist. Rogue coming in at the end with the entertainment. Hanzo, my son K Dots, Jaded. Thanks so much, man. You made this stream really fun. Guys, in the comments, thank you as well. And I'm gonna peace out, dudes. Subscribe to Hanzo here. Bigger Ford Entertainment. Most of you already are. He's got a massive channel, and you probably know already. So J-Man, subscribe to Onzo if you haven't as well. But apart from that, guys, you know what it is. You know what it is.
Don't say it.
See you on the flip side.
Don't.
Love you 3000.
God
Peace.
damn it, Nerd Man. Jesus Christ.